Hello, everyone, and welcome to Me Think Mindset episode 1. Yo, this is the very first episode of the official podcast. We have our two co-hosts. Well, one's not here yet. Still coming. He'll be here hopefully soon. Please come. We got Mike and Ike, the other co-host, and I guess I'm a host too. Yeah, but we have our special guest, the one and only Stud City. I've known him for like 4 years. Oh, he has to swipe the card. Of course he's got to swipe the card. It's freaking Stud C, bro. He's got to swipe the card, make us go all in credit card debt. Anyways, let's get in this episode. Why am I sharing my screen like this? Okay, there we go. That's a lot better. I didn't even know I was sharing my screen. All right. First off, before we begin the stream, I want to say shout out to the first comment of the night. Remember, guys, if you get first comment, you are pinned for the entire stream, no matter what it is, unless it's like something that's like bad, like way bad, not bad like me eating lepin, like bad stuff, like curse words or something like that.
Don't tell Will he sucks, guys. Okay.
Yeah, if you say that, you're not instant ban.
Positive reinforcement.
Yeah, bro, I'm gonna pull up queso and be like, you're banned. Be like, you're banned. No. You say OG clones are good. You're banned.
Helmet holes.
No.
And
We can't start the podcast like that, Will.
Okay, we can't. That's so true. But if you are new to the show, thank you all for watching. This is our very first episode. We're very excited to get into it. Hopefully, it doesn't end like the last podcast that me and Micah had, which was like 4 years ago, called The Stud Show. So yeah, but we're gonna try. We feel like we have a structured plan now. We can actually produce good content. So hopefully it sticks. But shout out to the pink comment tonight. We got Clip Productions. He says this wave is so peak. And I mean, I agree. This is the one like wave of Lego Star Wars that I have every single set for on brick set. Like it says 100%, and I'm proud to say that because it honestly is the peak Lego Star Wars wave for like a Star Wars movie that's come out in the last 5 years, in my opinion. I mean, what do you guys think about that? Do you guys think this is like one of the best waves you've ever gotten, like Star Wars sets in general?
I would say it's probably like one of the best recent waves. I don't know which wave would be the best overall. I'd have to give it more thought, but in the past like 10 years, it's been the best.
Yeah.
I think it's contested with being the best wave in the past 10 years for sure.
are you saying all the new Lego releases? Like
No.
Just show wise.
Lego Star
Just
Yeah.
show wise.
No,
Okay.
No, not show wise, but just like if you can find all the Rogue One sets that we've gotten over the years, like are we like all the Rogue One sets we've gotten, right? I mean, I mean, you have a pretty well knowledge. I mean, you're freaking stud state.
Yeah.
Like hold on, there goes the tier list that I made like 5 minutes ago. Like if you look at all these sets, these are not all Rogue One. Obviously, we got some Andor stuff in there that we threw in.
Yeah,
But like compiled minus buildable figures, this is an amazing like wave of like just movie sets in general, right? Like I mean,
I
like
agree.
there's not really one bad set, I would say. I mean, we'll see tonight, obviously, but like all of them are objectively good sets and at a fair price point. For the time, of course.
Except for the buildable figures. Those are
Yeah,
we'll get to those.
we put those in there as a joke. Let's just say Jen Urso's in there for a reason. Yes, bro, I included the microfires, bro. I had to, bro. I mean, dude, I didn't have them until last year. I got them from Tyler. I think I got all of them for like $40, maybe 50 or something. Like it was a crazy good deal for all of them sealed. And that was like the last bit of the Rogue One stuff I needed. So I figured I'd throw them in there. I mean, we got some banger figs in some of those. So yeah.
By the way,
years
Will,
behind.
if you want to go ad free on there, you can scroll down, and I think there's a full screen button.
Oh, there is. Hold on.
Presentation mode. No, scroll down a little
Sorry,
bit.
I'm old. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, there we go.
Much
Now you're
better.
ad free.
Shout out to Mike and Nike for getting us ad free. This isn't, I mean, we're not trying to. We're not trying to promote people. Oh my. Okay, so hold on. Let's introduce to the chat. We got Stud City here. We got Mr. Dude. Bro, he fell asleep again. Okay, bro. I mean, I fell asleep last week. It was 3 times, guys. 3 times. I swear.
It was only 3 times, guys. That's not a good look, man.
Hey, hopefully, as long as the show goes on, I will not fall asleep again. For me, Fig Mindset, because technically, I only fallen asleep for just a casual film action, but then now we're official,
Dude, Minifig Mindset, you've never fallen asleep for a Minifig Mindset episode, Will.
Right, correct. You see, you gotta be positive.
Yeah.
We got Giovanni. What's up? Let's see, we got GNA Lego. Let's go. We got TY. We got Fix the stream, bruds, and infinite void. Oh, because I didn't start. Okay, aha, very fine. Well, thank you all you guys for joining the stream. Let's get into this. And talk about our thoughts about the Andor finale. I mean, what do you guys think of it? Did you guys like it? Did you guys hate, love, think it's the best Star Wars thing ever or not?
I loved season 1 Andor, where like even in its like prime, it got a lot of hate, and I still like vouch for it. And then I think season 2 just like, I mean, it just brought more people in that like hated season 1. They kind of like changed their outlook, at least in my opinion. Like,
Yeah, like Tyler.
well, yeah. I mean, not just Tyler. I mean, many people. I really Rogue One is one of my favorite movies, so like it really just brought it to life.
If you guys had to place it, where you put Rogue One, like rating wise, for me is number 3, I think, or sorry, it's number 2. Number 2 for me.
I'm with you, Will. It is very close to being over Revenge of the Sith for me. Which might be a hot take, but I love this so much.
So is your order Revenge of the Sith then Rogue One?
Right, yeah. It's so close between the two.
Yeah, you see, I mean, I'm Return of the Jedi, Rogue One, Revenge of the Sith. So that's why I'm like, I mean, I'm just a Rebellion guy. I mean, I love Clone Wars stuff too, obviously, but like, since Star Wars Rebels was like 13, like childhood era for me, and I didn't have Clone Wars because I didn't, watch it when it was live. I feel like I put more OG stuff above, some prequels sometimes. So that's just me personally. But yeah, Michael, where you put Rogue One in like your spot of movies?
Gosh, man, I haven't thought that deeply about it. But in terms of Disney, Star Wars obviously number 1.
Yeah.
But in terms of like overall, I don't know exactly where I'd put it. I'd maybe say like possibly number 4 slot, because I think like episode 5 and 6 go above it, and episode 3 goes above it. Like you have to respect the original trilogy. I mean, I don't know. A New Hope, though. I mean, let's be honest, guys. The plot is kind of basic for a movie.
And they copied it again for Force Awakens.
Yeah, and they had the audacity to copy. But hey, to be honest, The Force Awakens was not terrible because it was. You could argue it is bad, but I would say it wasn't terrible because it's just generic. Right?
I think it's called,
generic, but
let's make Disney most amount of money possible, like remaking the exact same thing we made 40 years ago.
But they didn't screw things up that bad, though, is what I'm saying, because they kept it generic.
Yeah. So, okay, this is a more of an Andor question. What do you guys think? Do you think Andor goes above Star Wars Rebels? Yes, no.
Oh, it's so different.
You see, that's what I was thinking about because right now Rebels is my peak Star Wars like TV show ever, but now with Andor, I rewatched the whole thing within 2 days while I bought UCS AT-AT for like my first week of spring break.
You rewatched season 1 and season 2?
Like 2 days ago, I rewatched season 1, season 2, and then I watched Rogue One right after it while I bought my UCS AT-AT, my second one, because I'm like, it's a great set. So I just built all my AT-AT, and then I rewatched it all, and I'm like,
I still gotta rewatch it, man. I didn't understand a lot of things. A lot of it went over my head, so I'll definitely have to watch it again.
Wait, Andor?
Yeah, Andor.
Yeah, it's a little bit complex to understand, but once you watch it, like the first time I watched it, I fell asleep like Tyler. Like I was literally so bored. But then I rewatched it like 3 months after the fact, and I just sat there and I really took it all in. I'm like, oh my god, this might just be the best fucking show ever.
Yeah. I think it's a tough comparison because you're like comparing real life action compared to a cartoon. Yeah. So it's like that's like the biggest dilemma. But as far as just like plot and stuff goes, I mean, man, it is hard. It's 2 peak seasons, right? Like so good.
Wait on. So you think Andor above Rebels? Then you're thinking?
I don't know.
I know it's a hard question because I want to say Rebels, but like Andor is so good.
You're also comparing a very kid-oriented show to a very adult-oriented show.
I know, that's why it's so
It's
hard.
definitely
I know,
not apples to apples.
If someone asked me my favorite TV show of all time, I would say Rebels, because Rebels is the only TV show on the entire planet that's actually made me cry when Kanan died. Like, when I was, like,
it was
7,
emotional. It was emotional.
Bro, I shed I've never cried for a TV show. I shed,
Wait,
like,
what about the
one
Clone
tear.
Wars Season 7, the last episode?
I could give a... Dude,
What?
Dude, Clone Wars did not do it for me. Like, I don't think
neither,
it's nearly as good as
Bro, it didn't make me cry. I mean, I never cried for a TV show in my entire life before Rebels, and like when Kanan died, I shed one tear and that was it.
Yeah,
okay, Tyler, back me up in the chat with this. Okay, back me up. So you're telling me when Jesse and all the like 332nd, some 501st, some like generic clones, like all those people
generic clone
died. And then you also have to feel bad for Ahsoka and Rex, who led those clones for their entire lives, like losing those people. And the music, man, was so bad, or not so bad. It was so sad, so saddening, I guess. Made you feel so bad is what I was getting at.
Yeah,
and like, dude, and then Vader at the end picking up Ahsoka's lightsaber, like, yeah, that was my Padawan's lightsaber. Bro, come on, man.
I need to rewatch Clone Wars. I mean, I only see that one.
Okay, well, I mean...
Wait, Tyler's not backing me up?
He says... overrated.
Overrated?
Okay.
Wait, Tyler, you're a clone guy. What the heck? Wait. You not like Clone Wars?
Okay, so that last 4 episodes are my favorite episodes of Clone Wars ever. I actually made, like, back in the day... I mean, Michael, you probably remember this, but, like, back in the day, I made a full stop motion of episode 11. Like, 1-for-1 stop motion, scene for scene of... the Clone Wars Season 7, Episode 11 episode where Ahsoka Order 66 happens and stuff. But, like, dude, you cannot compare, you know, you just can't, because, like, okay, in Rebels, when Kanan died, bro, it cuts to black. Like, just the ending, just silence. Dead fucking silence, bro. And the fucking, or whatever the fuck that noise was when the blaster, and the fact that 2 AT-ATs, bro, fucking, boom, and then like Kanan, bro. Okay, so those clones, they're fucking programmed, bro. But bro, Kanan was making a sacrifice for the one he loved, and then bro, Kanan got to see Hera one last time with his eyes opened up, bro. Yeah. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, that's fucking sad.
It's so good though. Like, it is so good. Georgiana even liked Rebels. So
wow, like, dang.
She did not like Andor. She didn't even finish watching.
Okay,
she didn't.
There we go. That's the third party we needed.
Okay,
third party technically. Yeah.
Hey, happy wife, happy life.
That Rebels would be better then.
I mean, I think I still like. Okay, I think Rebels has got to be more just because we got to do more of Rebels. I mean, the same runtime because you got 4 seasons of 30-minute episodes versus 2 seasons of like an hour episodes, kind of. So you're kind of balancing that out. I feel like, but like, I don't know, man. Like, Rebels, there's just so many moments, and you're building onto something. I mean, with Andor, you are too, I suppose. But I've been rewatching Andor. Like, I realized this as I watched it from beginning to end, like season 1, season 2, recently. That Nimin's speech. You guys probably don't remember who Nimin was. Do you guys remember who he was? Nimin. He's the guy. He was on he wrote a manifesto, right? And he was in Andor when they attacked the Aldani outpost with the Green Hill. Remember that big Green Hill? He was the young kid that had he's like, climb now.
Okay, yeah, I do remember.
You guys remember that guy, Micah?
Wait, season 1 or season 2?
Okay, let me just pull him up. He's in season 1, but he comes back in season 2.
Oh, season 1 is that's probably why I don't remember, because I haven't watched season 1 since it came out.
I'm just gonna pull up a picture of the dude because there's something that they relate back to from season 1 and the end of season 2 that really like was just touching to me. On Andor, what was it? How do you spell Aldani?
Oh my gosh! Wait, Clip Productions is just, he has the most like outrageous takes. Okay, like look at his last. So he said there's only like 10 episodes I like in Rebels. What? And then didn't he say something before that was also controversial? When did he say that? I think he said. Oh wait, no. He also said he liked final 3 episode of Rogue. Oh, he probably meant Andor was good.
Hold on, Clip. Let me know your 10 episodes that you like. I'm curious. Let me know. But
Wait,
this is
yeah,
the this
he
is what
said Rebels is mid overall.
I Flip. We're not friends anymore.
That's crazy, dude. Rebels is peak.
Yeah, no.
Rebels is underrated.
So,
Yeah,
hold on, let me show
yeah,
you. So this
fair.
is the dude. This
Yeah.
dude. You
Oh,
guys
that
remember
guy.
this? So he in
Season
the
1. We
campground,
talked about
he
season
was
1.
writing down like this manifesto that was like preaching the rebellion and all this stuff. And then, dude, at the very end of Andor season 2, bro, they're playing his speech read back on the tablet from Andor or something like that, like with his voice. And I'm like, holy shit, that's his manifesto that he was writing. They're reading it off to us. I'm like, oh my
Yeah.
god, bro.
Yeah.
Fuck. This show has Easter eggs inside Easter eggs I didn't even fucking realize, man. And
Dude,
like,
that's good
facts.
writing, man.
Facts, yeah.
Wow.
like this dude, like, I'm sorry, but like after like rewatching Andor season 1 again, this dude is like one of my like just like a peak dude. He's peak. He's peak. Even though he died, he's peak. I love that dude. So yeah, yeah. Yeah, man, it's crazy shit. Like Andor's good, but like I can't. I feel like I can't put over Rebels. Like just like remembering that like the detail that they put in the Kane's death, bro. I can't, you know. And then like, hold on. Okay, since we're basically saying that like Rebels is built Andor, what's your favorite episode of Andor, and then what's your favorite episode of Rebels? And I mean, for Andor, you can do an arc if you want. If you want to do an arc for Andor, you
Bro,
can.
I feel like the prison breakout in Andor was
Dude,
Yeah.
One Way Out, bro. Oh my god.
One
Bro,
Way
that-
Out was probably my favorite too.
I mean, yeah, season 2 adds in a whole different dilemma of just like how good, different portion. Like I think it was the second to last episode, like the whole battle on it starts with the G, the city that starts with the planet.
Gorman.
Gorman, yeah, yeah.
Gorman,
I mean, that whole battle, dude, was you're at the edge of your seat, right? Like that
Bro,
was
you
a
got
good
fucking
episode.
K2SO units fucking throwing people around.
Yes, bro. I mean,
Dude, that's fucking crazy. Huh, but they fucked up there a little bit, cause like
and Mon
the
Mothma's speech, like that was
yeah,
fire.
okay, but okay, I don't like Mon Mothma's speech because they fucking retconned it from Rebels, which is kind of bull. I feel like they should have
Yeah.
kept it somewhat similar. But like I know Tony Gilroy wants to do his thing, but like they kind of fucking retconned it, which I didn't love. But there is one thing about the K2SO units that is really inconsistent. So like in Rogue One, Jen Erso shoots a K2SO unit right fucking over here.
Yeah.
And
Kills it.
what's that? They bulletproof that? Like come on, Tony Gilroy. Like I'm like, he's a
Keep it
fucking
consistent.
god, but no one said nothing about that. Like how has that happened?
The scene where like the actual K2SO was like, how'd you know that was me? Right? That's what.
Yeah, that scene. Yeah, in Rogue One.
Yeah, but like in the show, they're like basically bombing it and they won't die, right? Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, they're laying rounds, bro. Like that's the one thing about the Gorman massacre that kind of just sucks. But like no one's gonna know. I mean, I didn't think about it until I rewatched it a second time and like, oh wait a minute, that fucking scene happened. It doesn't make any sense. But I saw this meme on Instagram. Let me see if I can find this meme on Instagram because this is like the best. This was like so funny. It was about K2SO. So remember in the hallway scene, right? When K2SO is coming down the hallway, very dark, very scary, like a Darth Vader hallway scene, like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so remember when he grabs a body up against him? Like he grabs the Imperial officer. Bro is bulletproof. He doesn't need the shield of the Imperial officer.
You did that purely for trauma.
Bro, he's just playing the game, bro. Like I saw a meme of some guy that says, like, nah, K2SO didn't even need that human shield. He was just doing it for the game. I'm like, bro, what? That's fucking wild, man. Like,
he just had to make sure the guy in his hands was dead, even though he very clearly probably like broke the guy's esophagus from just choking him. Like holy
the
crap,
Golden Massacre knockoff bullets. That's crazy. Season 2 finale, episode 4. Okay, so okay, yeah, but those are good episodes. But like, dude, you cannot forget about things like the season finale, Jedi Knight. The freaking Darth Maul arc. Like that whole thing was freaking amazing in like the season 2. Like, there's so many good episodes, bro. Bro, okay, clip your band, bro. No way.
Imagine
That's
that.
fucking nah.
Hey, I'm a Bad Batch fan, and I disagree with that.
Yeah, no, you can't. All right.
I like Bad Batch. I really do like it, but like I haven't seen season 3, so don't spoil it for me.
Oh, dang. Yeah, you gotta watch season 3
You're
of
not
the Bad
missing
Batch.
out, bro. You're not missing out on much.
I know.
No, okay, Will. It wasn't that bad.
No, it gets better, but like, boy, you don't give a fuck about the characters regardless. So like you know, like.
Well, okay, well then he's gonna like it since he actually cares about that. He said it's good so far. Will,
okay.
you only don't like season 3 because you weren't invested in season 1 and 2.
I mean, I tried to be. I bought the Bad Batch show and I bought the cat being justified. That's more than what you can say. I mean, I bought the freaking $170 piece of junk.
Yeah, well, you invested money in it, but your soul is not invested into it.
Yeah, okay. I threw some money. There you go. I actually have. By the way, if anyone wants my sealed justifier, I'll sell it to you for retail price. I got a second one sealed. Please buy it off me for code 2022.
Will you do a friend discount? $10.
$10, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, $10, man.
Bro, Toto goes for $10. I don't know.
Oh man.
I mean, you're a homie, but I can't really go for that.
You're a homie, but I ain't a charity, bro.
Yeah. Speaking of charity, I will be doing before Brookwood Chicago. I haven't planned it out exactly, but I'll be doing like a 24-hour charity live stream. We're going to do clones for kids, guys. So clones for kids. So we're gonna be doing trying to get as many clone battle packs as possible. We're doing like a 48-hour live stream or whatever. I don't know. I haven't figured out the details yet, but I had an idea. I was in Target. I'm like, you know what? I should do clones for kids.
You said 48 hours?
Maybe 24. I don't know. We'll see.
Okay, because like 48 is crazy, man. Crazy.
Yeah,
but if you're able to do 48, dang, dude, I'd be willing to help out.
Yeah, well, anyways, guys, stay tuned. All right, so let's get into the tier list. So I think it's tier list time. We waited long enough. It's been like 30 minutes.
Yeah, we waited 21 minutes.
Yeah, right. All right, so let's start cracking this. Okay, hold on. Share entire screen. Boom.
Tyler just said Bad Batch. Oh yeah, you're literally putting that on.
We're gonna leave that on stream for a few seconds because it really does. It's just not good, bro.
Come on, bro, dude. You're literally you saying that in front of two Bad Batch fans.
They ruined the story that they had in Camino. They fucking destroyed it. And no, it's not. The Ryloth arc was good. There's a few good episodes like Crosshair, turning. That was a great episode. That's just no.
Yeah.
It's just not. It's just not the shit, bro. I'm sorry. All right. Where is it? Why is this a thing? Okay. Can you guys see the screen? Yes.
You got the cheeseburger too.
Great. See, I'm assuming you guys can see the Rogue One tier list. Yeah.
I can see it.
Yeah.
Awesome. Great. So let's start with the best figure of the night. We got Jen Erso. Right? Chat.
Jen Erso. Let's go. S tier. Put it up in S tier where M&R Productions wants it.
All right. Okay, but let's be serious here. So, for the rules tonight on this tier list, do you guys think how many should we put in S tier? I mean, there isn't a lot of sets.
How many total sets are there?
We're doing Rogue One and Andor to make it a little bit bigger. Also just because because of Andor. That's the whole reason why we're doing this right now is because of Andor and how great it was. So
25.
We're including
25.
all. Damn, you counted that? Impressive.
Yeah, sorry.
So no, don't be sorry. I just said impressive. Like damn, like bro is counting. Wow. Okay. So how many? I mean, like I'm thinking like we keep 2 in S tier, if that, right? Like I feel like that's a fair ratio.
2 in S tier.
How about 3, 6, 6, 6?
That works.
3.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, that could work.
Yeah.
Also, can you hide Tyler's comments? Tyler's comment. I want to see Christo's face. Blocking Christo.
Yeah. Okay. My bad.
Tyler, you gotta join in on the stream though.
Yeah.
It'd be great to get your opinion on this.
Man.
Dude, the last stream I did rewatch the part of the last stream you wanted me to like the last.
Oh yeah, with
the that was crazy. Tyler, you had some like I was like, man, I didn't come in agreeing with you on this, but hey, you're kind of sounded based right now.
Hold on, me or Tyler?
Tyler, he shut you down. Let's be honest.
Bro, the 2022 ATT is not a bad set. Christo has bought 5 of them for himself at least. I see that face. My God, you've bought 3 of them.
Well, I'm not saying it's a bad set, but Tyler is
like
completely
fucking
right
D
that the older
terrible,
one is
bro.
better. Okay.
Wait,
And the
hold on.
2002 one?
Okay, 2002.
Cristo, you said it looked like a UCS set? Yeah. It's
it does.
massive.
Okay,
Yeah,
I agree.
I like the ATT one. I'm bullish on it. I plan on buying more like on clearance.
Wait, actually, how many do you want for your army, Cristo?
Well, I mean for resale too. I already have like
okay.
like freaking 5 or 6 bills, right? Like
Yeah, same. Yeah.
I like it. It's a good set.
Isn't it okay? How you have them display? Because dude, I got them all lined up on our wall, just flat out, and they look fucking sick, bro. Just
they look good.
Sick.
Tyler, now is your time to come in for debate
2.0.
Just look in the back room for when he joins.
To be fair, I like it so much better because I got them like half off. So like I didn't buy retail. Yeah, so it's like it makes
dude.
That's a I'm content with what I paid for what they were, but at $140, I do not recommend the set. I would say that in any review video.
Yeah. Oh, 2020, bro. I mean, okay, I wasn't around for 2007, so maybe that's my thing. But like, I remember 2013, I went to the Lego store. I bought ATT full price. I spent like $89 on this thing, and I'm like, yeah, this is great. But like they've made a lot of improvements from 2013 to 2022. Like I feel like it's a lot more clean. It's a little bit more sleek. It's a better build. Personally, that's just my.
But smaller.
It's not way that much. It's not. It's
dude. I'm basically turning into Tyler's replacement right now.
Yeah, no, we don't need 2 Tylers tonight. We only need 1. But yeah, man, it's crazy. So yeah, let's get into this though before we get a crazy debate going before Tyler gets here. Because we all know he's gonna throw hands about something.
Tyler will be able to start his own debates.
Right.
And he'll be based the whole time. He was convincing. Right. What can I say?
So
anyway,
all right, let's do our first set tonight. We'll do hold on, let me pull up on Brickstone so we can actually see like decent sized pictures. Rogue. Shout out to Micah for teaching me that the search queue actually works on Brickset.
It does. It actually does work.
No, I was surprised because Lego.com doesn't, but Brickset does. I just don't get how that works.
Dude, some Bricklink search, they need to fix that. Like you misspell one, you maybe spell. Yeah, like one letter off. Oh, there's no results for this. Yeah. What the heck happened? Like what?
Yeah. All right.
Or you search like, I don't know, like a specific type of clone trooper. You search it by the canon name, and Lego actually didn't use the canon name, and it's just you can't find it.
That's crazy. All right, so first set of the night, we got the U-Wing fighter. Thoughts, guys? 10 out of 10?
Does it have a minifig?
Nah. No minifig, no buy, right?
Put it in D.
Wait, the micro fighter?
It's not a micro, it's a poly bag.
Wait, do you have Brickset pulled up, Will?
Put it
on stream?
I'd put it in.
Is it not showing? Oh, I thought I was sharing.
Yeah, you're sharing individual tab, I think.
Right, here I go. All the effort to actually.
Sorry, Cristo, you can say what you want to say once we pull the image up. My bad.
Yeah, no, you're good.
My bad. Here we go. You see it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, Cristo, what are your thoughts?
I mean, in retrospect to other sets that we're gonna look at, like the boxy shape from the wings, just like a poorly designed set.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah, it's bottom 2. Like maybe put it in C with a potential bump down to D.
Yeah, right. I mean,
what is the practical use of this?
And the wings don't even open up, bro. Like you can't even get the wings.
Oh, what the heck? Yeah.
It just doesn't look good at all.
Nah, yeah.
Yeah.
It goes for $5.85, bro. It goes for retail. It doesn't even, 85
That's crazy.
I got this set for free from Watermelon Studios, bro, at Brookwood, Chicago, a few years back. It was like the last of the Rogue One sets I needed to complete my collection. So he was just getting all poly bags, and this was one of them. I'm like, oh my god, I need this actually, and he just gave it to me. I'm like, thanks, bro. So shout out to
so nice.
I know he's such a nice dude. He's as nice as Mike and Nike, which I didn't think was possible. There's no one nicer than Mike.
Dude, I'm flattered, man.
I mean, I didn't think there was anyone nicer, but maybe, who knows? Like I didn't even know the guy, and he just freaking gave it to me. So yeah. Shout out to Watermelon Studios, but yeah, I mean, I think we're gonna go see with this one because it's no one cares. All right, let's see.
Wait, Cristo, didn't you say D or did you say C?
C with the potential to go to D.
Yeah, I said C potential to D. Like,
okay, I misheard you then.
We only have 3 slots in D, so I don't.
Well, I mean, we can have
yeah.
more. We can have more in D. I feel like, right? Like, I feel like we should only limit it to the top peak, but like, there
Okay.
can be more shit if we want.
Then
Like-
I'd fairly put this in the D category.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
we can hate on as many sets as we want. Put them
I
on.
mean, if we have 3 in D, then we have Jyn Erso, Ewing, and Poi
Bro,
Baze.
Jyn Erso
right?
is a C for me. I don't even think it's D.
Wait, what? Hold up.
Really?
Hold up. We'll come back to Jyn Erso later. I'm curious about this because this could be a very interesting debate.
Yeah.
Like that could be. Let's have Jyn Erso later. I think
Okay.
Tom's gonna talk some sense to you.
Sure. I have some pushback on it. I have some pushback.
All right. How's this a Rogue One set? That's more. Well, I mean.
Wait, what? Or
Well,
two?
It doesn't have the tag. Okay, I don't know. Interesting. All right, this one, banger polybag, bro. You got the Scarif Commander. This is like because they have like 3 different exclusive Scarif troopers, and this one has that black cape, bro. Banger. And also, another fun fact, at Brickworld 2017, Lego was a vendor at Brickworld Chicago, which was a thing back then. I don't know why they stopped doing it, but they were selling these things for fucking like $2.50 each.
That's crazy.
Yeah, dude, Ryan bought like freaking 70 of them or something. Like he bought 3 full cases. They were selling them by the case too.
What was the retail price for them though?
$5. So this was like
And they were selling them for one? What the heck?
like $1 or $2.50, something extremely dirt cheap. And Lego was a vendor at Brickworld Chicago, and they had a bunch of these just extra. So they brought them to Brickworld Chicago and they sold them all. Like, dude, if I was there, bro, I would have. I mean, I wanted to be there. I couldn't though because I was sick, and also I was a kid still, so my mom would have had to take me. But like, dude, I would have bought all these. Like, that's a fucking amazing figure, right?
Dude,
there. Like,
nowadays, what do you get for $5 for like a minifig polybag?
you don't
Not
get
Star Wars.
Yeah.
That's for sure. You can't get a Star Wars minifig in a polybag nowadays.
Yeah, no, and
Well,
like this.
I
is
mean,
like
why
a
not,
to
bro?
2.
I got a funny story. I'm gonna intervene here. So I was outside yesterday, just like reading, or sometime this week, and my neighbor came outside, who I don't really talk to like very much. They're like a new neighbor, and he looks at me, he goes, "Do you do social media? Like, do you do Lego?"
Oh
And I'm
no.
like, yeah, no, recognize. He goes, "Oh my gosh, my son and I watch you on YouTube. I can't believe you're my neighbor." And I'm like, "Oh my god, what is your son?"
Officially doxed.
Officially doxed. But like that's not the moral of the story. He goes, I go, "What does your son collect?" Because I was like, "Oh, maybe I'll put together a little goodie bag." He goes, "Oh, he just loves minifigs. That's all he cares about is minifigs, minifigs, Star Wars, Ninjago, everything." So it's like, this is what the kids want. You're a company that wants to give, to the kids, right? Why do we not have minifigs more of?
Well,
yeah.
I mean, it's one word, money. Lego knows that minifigs drives the set's value in a sense for Lego Star Wars. Like they know it's what the fans want, so they want to keep them to the sets where people can actually spend more money and buy them. I think that's my. I mean, it's not Hasbro. I know it's a fucking lie. It's not Hasbro. It's not. It's not that they can't give away free. That's not what it is. It all goes down to money, in my opinion, because like there's no way that they can't do this.
So going feeding into it, like in my opinion, there's no reason that at least every quarter we don't have a minifig freaking GWP or polybag that drops. It doesn't even have to be Star Wars, right? Like I think it doesn't just have to be Star Wars.
Yeah. I mean, like Ninjago polybags get 2 figs, which is insane. But
correct. Sometimes it's been a while though.
Yeah, but I mean that's for non-licensed. But even licensed teams get 2 figs. Like remember that Captain Marvel polybag a few years back, bro, with Nick Fury? Like I mean, basic bitch figures, but like, I don't know.
Yeah. Gio in the chat just said 2 Marvel or Ninjago poly. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much the standard. Is like, oh yeah. If you want minifigs in a polybag, can't be Star Wars. But hey, Marvel's got you. Ninjago's got you. Like,
right.
Oh man.
Kind of crap. I'm still gonna give this a 5-star though, because it's okay. Where do we rank this, guys? I mean, like, come on, let's think about this.
Dude, I want to put this at like A, because Shore Troopers are so cool.
Yeah,
Such
like,
a cool and a cape, a waist cape, bro. Like,
Yeah.
oh, dude.
Lego
And
doesn't
look,
do that anymore.
I mean,
Although
granted,
I
it's a
got
sticker. I would complain about that if like I got sent an interview. I'm like, oh, this couldn't
Mm.
have been printed. But like, I mean, it's
but
cool,
it's a
right? The
polybag,
minifig
bro.
stand, it's got a
Yeah.
Technic pin, meaning like, oh, we're gonna have like a whole row of these bad boys. It's
Yeah, but except we
collectibles.
didn't. We had 4
Oh yeah,
things, which
but
is so stupid. But yeah, okay.
yeah, a.
Mm-hmm.
I
I'm
wish
a.
they would have kept it going, bro. Like Lego realized it was too much money, so they only made 5. Or it was 5. No, it was 5 figs. 5 figs. They did 2 for Rogue One with this one, the droid, and then they had the DJ figure from the Last Jedi. Jesus Christ. And then Solo Star Story. They had the Minbon dude, the yellow dude, and the Han Solo dude. So wish we would have gotten more of these, but you know it is what it is. I think I'm putting this an A. I mean, unless you guys object.
I think that's a good spot in my opinion.
Yeah, Crystal.
I'm in agreement. A is good with me.
Yippee! We all agree. I love it when that happens. You know, peace, right? And we shall have peace. All right.
You
Let's
can
do,
hide Geo's comment by the way.
What?
Will. You can hide Geo's comment by the way.
Oh, sorry, my bad, guys. Sorry, it's kind of hard to do both at once. Oh my God, guys. Okay, so we have a name that's been
Let's
hidden
go.
from the Lego space for a long time. Our original member of the podcast that me and Micah once held a long time ago. It was called The Stud Show. We have the one and the only original, the new builder.
Yeah, let's go.
I have not spoke to this guy in over like in phone call wise in over what like a year.
Yeah, you fell asleep in that call.
Oh yeah, that's right, dude. I mean, I think I fell asleep last stream that we had too. It was like 1 a.m. in the morning. I think Cristo, Brent, were all talking, and Tyler talking about Pokemon. I just I don't know about Pokemon. Yeah.
Dude, it's been so long that you have facial hair like me. What the
That's
heck?
crazy.
I'm good in the
Yeah.
club, you know?
That's Noob. That's crazy. Okay,
Dude.
so Noob, you're in for the night. We're gonna be talking about your replacement for Stud Kami because he didn't come. I don't know where he's at, bro.
Oh, wait, hold on. You're right. I should change my name.
What?
He's gonna change it to study economy or what? Or is it Mike and Hype? What's he gonna do?
It's gonna be.
There we go. Let's go. Hey, he's here. He's here.
Oh my
Will.
gosh,
Study
that's
economy is
crazy.
here.
The new Stud Kami. All right, so let's get back into the tier list though. All right, okay, so let's go Rogue. Okay, oh yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, they show up. Okay, I want to save Bill figures for when Tyler gets here. Cause I want to hear him absolutely destroy some of these.
Yeah.
I want to
Yes.
save those for him.
We
All right.
need the Tyler firepower against those.
Do you have any of the extra? I'll buy a couple of those figures off you.
What, the Bilbo figs?
Yeah,
Me? Nah,
if you have them.
I personally, okay, so I have Ari Rogue One set, but I don't count the Bilbo figures, and Brick set doesn't either count them as like they don't even have it underneath the tag.
That's fair.
So I have the Death. So Tyler does though. I remember I bought this Death Trooper off him like a year ago. I think no, it was 2023. I bought that off him for like close to retail. I need to get K2SO. My ex had Gen Urso. So that sucks. I have to buy one now. I also have Bays,
unfortunate.
but yeah, I don't have the what you call it, the freaking. Oh, I need to buy these keychains. Hold on, let me add these, bro. I didn't know these existed. Oh, that's fire. Hold
Dude,
up,
show us the keychains.
Hold on, I'm not showing.
No, you're not
Oh.
sharing screen.
My bad. I'm so sorry. I'm bad at this, guys. I'm not.
Will's like, guys, look at this.
I'm
You
not
showed the
showing
screen
I'm not
first.
showing the
Look
right
at what?
way here. All right, here you go.
Ooh, Krennic.
I
Krennic.
didn't know these existed, bro. I need to buy these. Like, dude, in my eyes, these are Rogue One sets. I don't even care how basic this dude is because I have like 5 of him. I also need this count. I needed this for a while because that's a nice mock. But like,
A
Where do you-
magazine? Wait, you want to collect a magazine?
dude, look how fire the magazine cover is, bro.
Okay. Well, that's a fire cover. Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah,
gonna lie.
but
But
I mean,
dude, Will, that you're like one of the are you like a comic book collector now?
Not
You gotta
really,
start
but
collecting comic books
okay, bro.
as well.
This is like the one book I have that I need in my brick set. Okay, that's not really a bad example. Look, May the 4th.
Will, should I give you all of my Lego catalogs at Brick World?
I'll take them.
That's crazy. How much are you willing to pay for them then?
Like $5. But like, dude, I have every single catalog back from like 2016 in a file, and I keep collecting them each year, and I put them. I have them in a file system. It's very organized and meticulous. So I actually like the actual magazines that Lego prints. I have them all. Like not the old 2000 like 10 ones, but I have everything from like 2013 on, which is awesome. But speaking of books, my May the 4th call, bro. I'm not
Well,
wrong.
you are moving away from your mic, and we cannot hear you.
My bad. This was my May the 4th haul, bro. I bought a freaking book. A book.
What a
And
skull.
then I bought another book. And guess how much 2 books cost me?
$5,000.
Aren't they like $20?
This is not $20, bro. That was $189 for 2 books from Lego.com. That hurt. That
Will,
really hurt.
oh my gosh, dude.
Dude, why did
I
you
feel
buy
like-
that at retail?
Okay, first off, this book.
Guys,
right
if you want to meet Will in person, go to Barnes and Noble.
here, okay, the book
You'll
goes
see
for,
him. You'll see him hanging out, trying to check out some books.
No, you will not. Okay, so please don't. I want to explain myself here, because I feel like
Wow.
I have good reasoning behind this. So, this book goes for $50, right? You can go in M&R shop, buy the book for $50. Okay, but I want the stuff. I want to be 25th anniversary stuff. You know, all that other stuff that they got included. And Lego has never had a sale on this book. I do feel like they might eventually, but I don't know when that is. And the book's supposed to be gone by the end of the year.
Lego did have a sale on the book.
When? What?
They have like, wasn't it
On
like,
this? On the
4x
big $150 book.
yeah, it was like 4x points or something, which is like 20%.
Okay, that's not really a sale, though. It's not really much.
All right, it beats the retail that you just paid for it.
Yeah, okay, but I had 2x VIP. I'm selling the GWP with it,
Okay.
and then I got the 50% Rakuten. So
Okay. That
it's
yeah,
not
that
as bad,
okay, that definitely makes it the
A
best
little bit
deal that
better.
it's been.
but like I figured
But
I
you bought a
better
book.
get while it's still around. I need it for my 25th anniversary display when I have it all laid out eventually. So you know, it is what it is. I just remember spending $189 on fucking books, and I was so pissed. I'm like, you gotta be fucking shitting me. But it's a collector thing. You gotta, you know, it's like those things you don't want to buy, but you feel like you have to because you're a collector. You know.
What is the 25-year anniversary stuff? Is it in a minifig? No.
I know. I got problems. I know, guys. I know. I mean, dude, I bought both 25th. Hold on, one more second. I bought both.
Will's up and
25th
leaving the
anniversary
stream,
books
guys, again.
that had Darth Maul. Hold up. So these both have Darth Maul in it. One's the Costco book and one's the Lego book.
Will, just at this point, just start collecting books, man. You already got a collection.
I know.
College textbooks too.
I'm not proud. I'm not proud of this.
You're not proud. No, it'll make you sound like you're book smart or something. You could be like, dude, I bought
did
like
it.
5 books recently, okay? Last week I bought 5 books. Or then you actually start flipping through them and you could say, "Oh, I read those 5 books in 2 days."
Guys,
I'm so
chicks-
smart, guys.
Chicks
Are you
did it.
gonna read the book, Will?
No.
Oh my!
No, what's the point? What is
Bro.
actually the point?
To display them.
No,
like
that's
picture
like
books.
that's like saying I'm gonna buy a Harry Potter book just to put it
Okay,
on my shelf for
the only
display
books I
and
read
not
are
read
books,
it.
Okay, the only books I read are books
Wait
for
till
like
you hear about
investment
field collectors.
and- I don't read
Oh,
books for like
yeah.
investment real estate stuff. Like, you know, for like stuff that will actually matter in life, like real estate investment. Sure, I'll read books on those. But that's really the only books I'll read. I don't care for school books. I don't care for architecture books. I don't care for Lego books. I read real estate investment books, and that's really about it.
Dude, I can't believe you bought that book.
I need to. Let's not talk about it, guys. Let's not talk about this. Let's just go back to the Rogue One tier list.
I'm an advocate
All
for
right,
books.
you win,
but,
guys. You win.
That came
Guys,
out
We
this
Michael-
week,
just
right?
saw this, Will.
No,
Minus
it's a
the
different one.
minifig.
Yeah, but this is an exclusive minifig for Microfire.
That
When was
was
the last time we got that, except for this, Plo Koon Starfire one that's coming out. But like since Plo Koon, when was the last time we got an exclusive fig for a microfire?
Is the wings open on the U-wing on this one?
I do not believe so.
Not that it has. It looks way better than the other one. I'll say
D
that.
tier. Put it in
Actually?
D tier. Oh my gosh.
Not enough mini
Who
figures.
said D tier? You?
No, the exclusive minifig is actually pretty cool, but
Yeah.
however, it's not like a recognizable character.
Oh my god, I haven't read chat. There's so much chat. Oh my god.
Who's the
No
character?
fig, no buy.
Yeah, Will, is it a named character?
What? No, but this character was okay. So if you guys remember that one scene when they're dropping off the troops on the beach of Scarif,
Yeah.
this was that guy. In the U-wing.
Okay.
So
So
it's the
theoretically,
U-wing
he has
pilot.
a name, but we
So
just
this
don't
is
know.
more accurate than, hold on, I just want to make a point. This is more accurate than this U-wing stuff right here because they included this fig right here instead of this dude in the microfire, which
The set's more accurate than the full scale one. Cringe, bro.
a little bit, but I bet you that's why they waited for the microfire to put the figure in it because they're like we gotta get sales on the microfire, so maybe
No, so L marketing tactic.
yeah, well,
D tier.
maybe. D tier, but
I'm C.
See, yeah, I'd say C too.
Yeah,
Big,
C
big,
is fine.
big,
Yeah, I mean, I
big.
love the exclusive figure, but I don't think it's recognizable enough to make it.
How much was this? $10?
yeah, back in the day, yeah, probably.
I'd pay $10 in modern day for an exclusive fig. I don't even care what it was. Anything like a Star Wars, I would.
Right, yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Cool, yeah. There's a stealing microfire C, yeah, dude. Hold on, Noob, I'm surprised you said C because like Noob, you're like the biggest lover of microfires. It's crazy.
Yes, I am actually. I was about to say they have like a special place in my heart, but like you gotta like be honest and realize that they're not the greatest.
Yeah.
Also, shout out
Dang.
Tyler. Tyler gave me this for $12. Well, I bought it off him for $12 sealed at Brickworld Chicago. Shout out to Tyler. I leave no notes of how like deals I got on things. I'm like, I paid $12 for this thing. Haha, Actually, I got all of these from Tyler, so shout out to Tyler for that.
Dude,
Nice.
Tyler's got to get here eventually, man.
Dude,
Like,
it was all for like under $50 too, which was great. So
I feel like
thank you,
the
Tyler.
stream is centering around Tyler. Isn't
but
this
he-
Tyler's favorite?
But he isn't
wave?
here because he's eating his damn food, bro. It's okay. It's okay.
Dude.
Let the man eat. Let the man eat. Let the man eat. It's okay. Let's look at the next micro we got. We got TIE Striker, bro. This one's kind of goated, bro. It looks like peak microfire. Like proportions are off, but like I feel like this is what a microfire should be,
Honestly, it looks good for a microfighter, but the figure though is just so generic.
I think the U-wing's better, bro. In my opinion.
Yeah.
Well, okay, so we'll push it below. I mean, but it's not bad though.
But yeah,
It has to come with a like good minifigure that you'd want to like. Let's say it's a
course the
minifigure
U
that
does.
you need for army building that's hard to get, or it's an exclusive figure, or it's like I don't know, just a cool figure. This one is just
Okay.
Who
like,
wants
in a TIE Striker
pilots?
set? What you're gonna have is an exclusive figure, Death Trooper.
no, but I'm just saying. Well,
What would
hey,
you have?
yeah.
What would you have instead? Death Trooper? I mean, would you like
Death
like,
Trooper would be cool, but like
Well,
I
okay, the
just think
Death
the
Troop-
concept for this set it doesn't
stupid.
work as well as a
Okay.
microfighter in terms
You're right.
of
Yeah.
viability.
Okay,
like-
so yeah. Okay, I see your point.
Yeah.
It's
So,
literally a Happy Meals toy though. Like it lights up or something. I don't know.
I mean, it
Yeah,
could
add
be
a
like,
light brick to it, and I'm buying it. That would be S tier.
Yeah. All right. So, wow, value's 15 new. That's crazy. All right. So
Well, how many times have you blown it up and put it back?
I don't know.
Yeah, bro.
I've problems. So are we saying C tier below U-wing?
Start at the top. Get your vote. Will, you go first?
C tier below U-wing.
Yeah, I agree. C tier below U-wing. Yeah.
I'm right there with you.
Oh yeah, no,
Okay.
definitely me too. Mhm.
Wow, nice. We're all on the
We all
exact same
agree.
page.
No. You agree, noob, right?
Allegedly.
Allegedly. I think he would have put it higher because he's the biggest microfire lover I know. So I don't know. We'll see.
Tyler says D.
Tyler, you're a D. All right.
Oh, wow.
I mean, we can only have 3 D tier sets, and there's
Yeah.
two in there.
I mean, there's room for error. We can always add more D. I mean, like we can't not shit on Lego, guys. I mean, like we can always shit on Lego. I feel like we can always say 3 or peak, but like we can always give shit to Lego, right? Like I mean, come on.
Especially, I'm in the custom Lego community. That is my job to
Yeah,
say,
I mean-
hey, Lego did a bad job. Can we do a better job?
Plus, we all know Tyler's putting the new U-wing that Lego came out with an F. Okay, so yeah.
I disagree on that.
I disagree too. I think it's a great set. For like
Likewise.
what Lego was able to do. But yeah. All right, Y-wing guys. We got a Blue Squadron pilot. We don't get those anymore. I like that, but it's a Y-wing, bro. So like.
I
say
feel
C.
like, was this the same build that came in a book as well? I feel like I bought a book at like Target or something
It's
that
very
had the
similar.
same exact build.
Very similar, yeah. I know which book you're talking about. It's very similar.
Yeah. But I don't think the one I got came with a minifigure.
No, it did. It was Red 5 or something. Not Red 5, but like it was like Reg or something, I think. Or
Oh, so it's a more easy to get minifigure.
yeah, hold on, Y-wing.
Because if that's the case, this is better than that. But at the same time, it's like, why would they make both of those?
Sorry, it was the guy that died in the, it was the guy that died in the snow speeder. Luke. It has the blue helmet. That's how I know, but I don't remember his name.
Oh crap!
Chat, do you know his name?
Oh, I should know his name. No, why am I forgetting his name? Okay, Gio would know. It's okay. Gio will come in clutch.
Maybe it's here. Anyways, besides the point, you guys, I mean, see, right? I mean,
wait, Clip says Dak. It's Dak. Yep.
Oh yeah, Dak. Oh yeah, remember how?
Yeah, it's like, Dak Prescott, guys, from the NFL.
This is the guy that says, "I feel like I take the whole empire on myself." And then there's the Family Guy clip of him. Oh, should I show it? The Family Guy clip of him saying, "I can take on the whole empire myself."
Well, do you want to get the stream copyrighted, Will?
I mean,
that's the question.
Oh wait, I forgot to monetize the stream. Hold up, guys, I forgot to do that.
Oh no, Will, we won't make our 2 cents.
I know, bro. Oh, so terrible.
Actually, you know what? Wait, I'm curious. I'm curious how much. You know what? There might be Replay Gang might be coming in clutch. If you're Replay Gang and you're watching through the whole stream, dude, big shout out to you because you're actually making Will a decent amount of money actually.
Yeah.
Don't in the chat for the Replay crew.
$1. Okay, hold on. Let's see how much the last one made. In the ways of before donation. Let's see what the last one made. I'm curious. Hold on.
Yeah, guys. Everyone in chat is expecting him to say a couple $100, but it's not going to be that high. Okay, guys.
Okay, so
YouTube money is not that good.
We made 79 cents from the last one, which was Revenge of the Sith one. And then we made $28 from donations. We got some crazy donations though with that one. That was a crazy stream for donations. But 79 cents for the watch page ads. So yeah, big money, guys, big money. 79 cents. But yeah, all right. So let's get back to the tier list. What do you guys think? C for Y-wing? Yeah.
Yeah, C for Y-wing.
All right, good. Noob.
In between the two.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Crystal?
Yeah. Yeah. Sure.
Yeah. I think in between. I'm good with that.
All right. Cool. All right. Last of the micros. We got Director Crenshaw. Tiny boy here. This one I think is the worst. I think this goes D.
Wait, the build is actually decent though.
Nah, the build is kind of like, dude, you got the freaking these stud shooters just sticking out.
Okay, the stud shooter. Well, like, but that was the era.
I feel like this could have looked better too. Like this just doesn't. I don't vibe.
Huh.
I don't vibe.
I think the overall shape, besides the stud shooters, the overall shape is good. I think, in my opinion, the microfighters have their own style. I think this one works well. I still probably wouldn't get it though, to be honest.
I'm going to put it in C, but like last.
I'm okay with that. It's a microfighter.
Yeah. Yeah, C last. That's
high is worse.
Dude, I can't see noob. Will, Tyler's covering Noob. He's drowning, man.
I forget to read chat, and then yeah.
Stop sharing the.
My bad, chat.
Bro.
My bad. I'm not good. I'm not Sean, bro. I need to have 2 monitors set up. I need.
Yes, Will. That's the next goal. Okay,
it's not in the budget.
Will, just buy like a cheap monitor. In fact, I could probably give you one at Brickworld.
I have an extra monitor.
Okay, there we go. Hey, dude.
Yeah, but then you need Ethernet cord. And
there's ways, Will. When there's a will, there's a way.
I know. That's why I had a little series called Will's Way like 5 years ago. It was called Will's Way. You know, Mandalorian. Okay. Anyways, not Mimic. We're oh my gosh. So we're playing this C last, right? Or did we hear everyone's opinion?
Wait, what?
Yeah, sorry. Guys, thoughts? C
or
D?
Yeah, we were thinking weren't we thinking bottom of C? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm there.
Why not?
Noob.
That's okay. It works out.
That's okay. You don't sound happy about that, sir. Are you not okay with that?
You're talking about my precious microfighters. Of course, I'm gonna be butthurt about it.
Where would you have put it?
Yeah, Noob.
S tier.
If there's a letter above S, yeah.
Oh dang!
For all the microfighters,
it's E tier, excellent tier.
Excellent. I want to get them all. I haven't bought any Lego in a while though. So.
Yeah, I know.
Been on the Pokemon grind.
That's one of your fetishes, bro. Like you gotta get all the microphones.
What the heck?
Thinking about that.
Or you gotta say it like that, bro.
Because it's Noob, bro. When we're talking about Noob, you know, it's always a joke. So yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, bro says I smell when it's been 5 years. I'm taking a shower.
Yeah, it's been 5 years since you've taken a shower, bro. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Will actually took a shower multiple times at Brick Road, guys. It's okay.
Only
I can
because
verify.
it was
Actually, I showered a lot, Micah. I showered a lot less at Brookwood because I'm having too much fun.
Will didn't shower a lot, but he did shower.
Because I literally shower like every 2 days.
No wait, Will, you should have said that because now my point is not as valid.
I know, but I'm honest, Micah. You forget about it. I'm honest. So I usually shower in my daily routine every 2 days, right?
Time out. Did you just say you didn't shower at Brickworld?
No, I did. No. I showered, but I didn't shower as much as I usually do. So what my schedule for showering looks like is every 2 days I take a shower, right? I don't shower every day. Every 2 days I do it.
Okay.
And by a Brookwood, let's just say it was like every 3 days. And I think maybe an accident we went through every 4 days for one of the things. But that's counting from the Sunday to Sunday to Monday when everyone came and left. So maybe I just remember I didn't shower as much, and I'm like I felt like I smelled the whole day, even though I didn't, just because I didn't shower like my daily routine is for every 2 days.
Yo, chat, how often do you guys shower?
But then again, there's one shower and 3 guys, and we all gotta get downtown at a certain time, or we hit
Will, you just got traffic earlier. Like I was showering every day in the morning.
Like we have to get to Brickworld, Chicago by a certain time, otherwise we're stuck in traffic, and we don't want to do that, guys. We don't want to do that.
This was you every morning. Okay, that was you every morning, bro. Your alarm was going off, bro, and you were not getting up.
I can't deny it's true.
I had to actually physically poke you to wake you up.
No.
Should I play some live footage of me waking up from Brookwood, Chicago? Hold up, I know we definitely have some. Oh my god.
Yeah, dude, we gotta pull that up.
Okay, let's pull the. We're gonna pull. God, guys, we're pulling up.
While you're pulling that up, I'm gonna read what the chat how the chat responded to my question. Also, Tyler said joining in too, and that was like a couple minutes ago. So be on the lookout.
That's great. All right.
And let's see. Collector says every night and every morning, twice a day. Scott also twice a day, showering both twice a day.
Twice a day. That's insane. Bro.
That's crazy. That's impressive. Wait, the second question. Do you wash your hair both times? Because I think if you would wash your hair both times, technically, I think that would be unhealthy. because like it removes too much oil from your hair or
Oh
something.
yeah,
I
that's
don't
true.
know.
That's true. Yeah,
Although,
I remember
wait, Scott, what's your hairstyle? Are you rocking the? I can't remember. I don't think you show your hair. Some people, some people don't have to wash their hair because they're bald. I don't know. I feel like I haven't seen your head, Scott. You usually wear a hat. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't look at people's hair, so no, I wouldn't know. Yeah. Sorry guys, we got some ads. You know, I gotta make my 2 cents here. You know.
Scott just says low. Yeah, I'm sorry, Scott. I'm like, I'm trying to weasel around the fact that I'm like, are you bald?
Okay, so we got some
sorry, man.
Brad. Okay, so here's Micah brushing his teeth. Hold on.
Wait a second.
Wait a second.
I want to see if I got. I feel like
no. Wait, Brad might have it in his vlog.
Oh, he might. Hold on.
Yeah, I think he actually has. He might have it.
Hold on. There's more
There's
Brad. Hold on. I got Brad sleeping. Hold on.
Okay. When did Brad get dragged into this, dude? Being filmed without his consent? What the heck, bro?
Bro, he did it to me. It's revenge.
Oh, you know what? You're probably right.
Hold on. Let's check out Brick Lover. Hold on. Brick.
Wait, am I? Hayes says I'm wearing the same shirt. I probably was. I didn't look close enough. I think you know what? You might be right, Hayes.
Hold on.
That's what I was laughing about. I was like, I think it was the same shirt.
Wow, that's crazy.
That's the green shirt.
I still have that one. Yeah, that is the same shirt. What the
that
heck?
looks orange though. Hold on, but oh my gosh, no.
Yeah, look, it's the same.
Bro,
the same.
That's crazy. All right, hold on. We'll look at Brick Lover for 1 second, and then we'll get back to it. And that will work out.
We gotta find the moment.
That will work out perfectly because then Tyler will join, and then we'll get into the serious talk about the actual serious sets. I mean, microfires, sure, they're serious, but like, it's microfires. It's not, hardcore.
It's
sets
microfighters, dude. It's only microfighters, right, noob?
Yeah, like the sets have a lot more depth, I would say, right?
We're saying this right in front of Noob. What do you have to say about that?
You know what? This is why you stink, man. This is why.
Hold on, quite literally or physically?
Oh my gosh, man! Right back to where we started with Will smells.
What in doubt.
Will did not shower at Brick World Chicago.
Did I not like this? Oh my god, what's wrong? I should. Okay, I like Micah's comment. I like Brent's. All right, dude. I gotta say, Brad has some of the best brickwork coverage. Of
he vlogs everything.
Like the ways of like vlogging stuff. Like I feel like me and Brad, like we got our shit down. Like for every single moment that just happens.
Yeah, he's like, it's like a documentary, dude.
But like, I like to relive the memories. I mean, I could care less about the view perspective of it, but like just to like rewatch and relive the brickwork. Oh my god, guys, it's me.
It's Wilberg Productions.
Let's see, where's the?
Oh, Tyler said he's here.
All right,
Tyler's
so
in.
This is just day one.
In the back room. Will let Tyler in.
Okay, that's the car accident. All right, wait, hold on. Is this?
Also, pay attention to Tyler's name when you add him.
I just watched Brad's vlog video the other day on the New York one. It was cool. It was a really good video.
I think we've wasted enough time looking for images of me sleeping. I'm not trying to get out of it, but I can't find any
I don't think. Yeah, I think you've searched hard enough, Will.
Yeah, no, we're failing.
Guys, watch Brad's vlogs. Right. Maybe you can see Sleepy Will.
I can't hear anyone.
Dang, Brad has a lot of subscribers. I didn't realize he was over 100K.
Yeah, no, he has 100K.
Yeah.
He did some Lego. Tyler, where you at, bro? Is that your basement?
Yeah, I'm in the basement.
You mean Showler?
It's a different.
Yeah, Showler.
It's a different view. I didn't.
No, okay. I changed the orientation. Now my desk is facing this way. It's a little bit more in the middle. I've got the packing table here because it makes sense with all the packing shit behind. I don't know, just a little change of pace. I still have to. I'm gonna move this light probably either to this pole or probably just this one. Probably this one, just to get it a little bit closer over here. And then the light that's right above, I'm gonna move it one more closer to me. So, but that's tomorrow.
Cool. Yeah,
looks good, bro.
Change.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna be frank. I've been flipping back and forth this and just doing some other stuff as I was eating, and when I saw what I thought at the time was stud economy, but I realized it was noob. Like I'm not gonna lie, dude. My first, because it was just so small, like he was just in the bottom left. Because like I just saw the name stud economy. I'm like, it took me a second to look. I'm like, why the fuck does he look so different? You know what I mean? I'm like, I know he's in a different, like, is he like in a hotel room and like is the hotel room doing it, like, is the hotel room lighting doing him bad, or you know what I mean? It's like
That's crazy.
It's knockoff stud economy. There we go. The knockoff.
No, you can't call him knockoff stud economy and call him ugly, bro. That's crazy.
Well, no, so me and Noob haven't had like a verbal conversation in like 3 years, man. What's up? How you been?
Hey, how you doing, man?
Man, I mean, hey, dude, talking to you, man, I feel like I'm back in the 2021 days.
Yeah, back when we had the stud show, bro.
True.
The golden days, guys.
But now this is mini Fig Mindset. So this is the very first episode of the official podcast. So it's just kind of like ironic that Noob, of all the live streams that I've set the link to in the group chat, this is the one he pops into. Like what are the odds? I don't even know. But yeah. Also, I hate that we talked about the shower thing, bro. Now I'm being expected by people on the convention every day. This sucks. Okay, Micah, I'm sorry. I'm going to hog the shower a little bit.
Micah, keep him on lock, man. One a day.
One a day, yeah.
2 to make up last year's.
Here's the thing, though.
Micah, don't let him leave the house till he. And if he decides not to take one, I will come pick you up, Micah.
Oh my gosh!
Here's the thing: we have 4 people. 4 people.
Dude, but even at that point,
wait.
5 minute shower is better than a no shower, bro.
4 people, 1 shower. Each person takes 30 minutes. That's 2 hours of fucking shower.
Dude,
No, wait. I got a strategy then. I have a strategy. Okay, so Tyler, you said you'd pick me up, right? So I shower first, and then I tell Tyler, hey yo, pick me up in your very epic Mustang.
I will. Sure, it was kind of joking, but I will also pick you up if Will decides factually not to shower that day. You know what I mean? Like if you don't let Will out of the house because he's not showered.
Wait, I can't tell if you're actually like serious or not. That'd be hilarious.
Look, if you guys weren't staying 20 miles away, if you were only 10 minutes away, I would. But I don't know. I don't know if an hour drive to. For anything, I don't know if that's worth it.
Well,
right.
Yeah, no, dude, honestly.
But if you were already at the convention, wait, no, hold up. That would still be a while, wouldn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, hopefully, because, okay, you see, my dad's house is downtown Chicago, but my mom's house is actually, like, super close to the convention, but, of course, we can't keep anyone here because there's no room for anyone. So, hopefully, in the next few years, we'll have a closer living quarters to Brooklyn. Hopefully, that'll be better.
Can't get closer than the Runny itself.
That's it.
Right? Dude, I live 30 minutes. Like my house personally, like.
Dude, but even think about, dude, if you guys are dividing up by 3, I mean, like, look, dude, you guys have 3 people in that room. If you guys are content with that, I mean, you guys are looking at like $300 a piece for the week. It's like maybe even like literally, because I'll say this much. Like, I think I've told you this, Will. Like, it's one thing, dude. Like the Monday, Tuesday, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's one thing. But like, I truly, and even the Wednesday, I could even see. But like, I truly do feel Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night, being on location, like for all of your guys' sakes, and the fact of
those are the only nights that matter.
Yeah.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Like if you had to just be selective, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and other than that, you don't really need to be there. Like I hate to say it.
Well, the thing is, I mean, if you guys only do those 3 nights divided by 3 people, and that's like $100 a piece, you know, for those 3, or 120, maybe 125.
Next year, you want to do it? Like, should we try to split it and just fucking experience it?
Dude, I'd be up for that.
Yeah.
Because
although there's a potential that Airbnb kind of thing as well, where like we get a big squad going all in one place.
Yeah, but it's different. It's the Renaissance. It's the hotel, man.
It's just look. I'm just gonna say, like, until you experience one time, you being able to fuck around all the way until 4 a.m. and not feel any sort of resentment because you can just walk like you're 5 minutes from your room, just up an elevator. And then the fact of, sure, even if you're only going to grab like, maybe a 4-piece on the sleep, you know what I mean? Maybe not ideal, but you had a great night, but even if you can only grab a 4-piece, you're 5 minutes from the action. Like, I mean, you don't got to hop in your car. Like, you don't got to worry about traffic. You don't got to worry about an hour drive. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you can use that extra hour to get an extra hour of sleep because you're 5 minutes away.
It's efficient, like you gain it from just being there,
Right. Yeah. Like that is true. I mean, especially with like all the traffic. You've got construction. I mean, Tyler, you were driving. Remember that A-Cup stream you were driving a while back on? Yeah. That's the highway I take to go back. I mean, that's the road I take. And you saw the fucking construction that there is on there. And
what's the actual minute distance? You think, Will, from your dad's place?
It varies. I mean,
like in a perfect world, you know what I mean? Minor traffic.
World, okay, no traffic, 30 minutes. 30, 45 minutes from my dad's condo to the Renaissance, right? But it depends. Like honestly, right now for my commute to school, I take that exact same highway. So if I leave at 8 o'clock in the morning, it's an hour and 30 minutes from downtown Chicago.
Hour 30.
Yeah, from my mom's house to my college at IIT downtown Chicago, it's an hour and 30 minutes if I leave at 8. Yeah. If I wait till 11 o'clock, it's an hour. But let's just say I'm driving at freaking midnight, it's a fucking 30-minute drive. So that's how bad it is.
I'll forever vouch this. I don't think I think there's for your situation, there's give or takes. You don't need all 7 days there, but I truly do vouch for Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I just like, and this is just speaking from a friend of you guys, just wanting you guys to maximize your experience of the one time of your convention. Right. Like again, it's not trying to do anything else there, by any means. You know what I mean? But it's just I truly do think the proposition there of if you guys again were to split it for 1 to 150 a piece for those 3 nights, I just think you will see so much value in your $150 for your memories and experience of the convention.
Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it next year. We'll lock it in. We'll make sure we actually are on top of it, and because we always talk about it, but we never actually do it. But we'll lock it in for next year if we can vote for.
Am I going deaf or is Will's mic just like?
Yeah, bro. It's just like it's from here.
I was gonna say, I can hear because, dude. I kind of got jump scared when Creaso started talking because
there we go.
Put it all the way up.
When Will was talking, man, I had my fucking volume all the way up, and then Creaso sounds normal.
Come on, can you hear me now? Yes, yeah, good.
Much better.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
sorry.
Better, yeah.
I had the.
I think you got to just do a little twist on the bottom.
I did. Yeah, my bad. Sorry about that, guys. My deep apologies. All right. Back to tier list talk because we've been off topic for way too long.
Real quick, Gio, I did get the Padme. I just want to say that.
From Ray, dude, sorry, one last thing. Ray's customs, bro. I bought some stuff too. Like, I don't buy customs usually, but I bought some stuff because, like, dude, it was good. It was good, bro. Like, dude, those clone lieutenant torsos with the arm, dude. And I would have bought Dedra Miro too because they don't have the proper outfit for her, but she was out of stock, so it is what it is.
Overrated. That's what I say for Dedra, bro.
You don't fucking like her, bro? Okay, you know what?
I think the actress overplayed the character at points.
Okay, you know what? We'll debate it later. We'll debate it when the set comes up. That's how about that.
Okay.
Damn.
What's that? Is that Dedra? Oh no. What are these? Who are these?
Are those retro cards? What?
2005, right?
That's crazy.
Tops.
Holy crap,
bro!
Wait, what is it?
Go ahead.
What is the one at the top right with is that Boba Fett's helmet on Luke Skywalker's torso and Han Solo? Wait, hold up. They're all mixed up.
Yeah. Dude, they're really cool, man. They're crazy expensive too. I forgot to show you these, Tyler, last time you came over, man. I've had them for a while.
Damn.
Hold up. There's another page. They only made 15 of them.
Oh, we'll go back real quick just for a split second.
There we go.
How the Palpatine one? Damn, they both got there's 3 bikini people. Damn.
Yeah.
What? That's gotta not be a coincidence. They knew what they were doing.
That's funny, bro. Those are really cool.
Right, it's crazy. Like they're top made like officially.
That's crazy. That's messed up. That's crazy. All right. Hold on. Okay. I gotta do this right because I'm trying to do something. Man, I gotta learn how to do StreamYard better. All right. So next set on the list, let's do the hover tank if I can find an image. Of
Wait,
the
real
hover
quick,
tank.
what did I? Because I wasn't really paying attention. Like I know the microfighters, but just what did I miss? Like in the sense of
Nothing. Literally nothing.
Oh, okay. All right. I don't. And
Well, the storm trooper though. That's
yeah,
good.
I don't feel bad about that at all. Yeah, I mean that's good so far.
Yeah.
Wait, how about Jin or so?
We'll talk about Jim. We'll talk about Jim soon. We'll talk about Jim soon.
Look, the
But,
human buildable characters, I think are straight Fs all around. I think
Yeah.
there's just no way they could have made those any better. I think, and also look, I'll say this much: I don't know why they made the Jin face on the buildable. I don't know why she looks like she's Asian. I don't know.
Because she's chopped. I don't know. Where? Okay, there it is. All right, so we got hover tank. What do you guys think about this? Let's go top to bottom.
I mean, Will, I hate to say it, man, but like I know I think you guys had some rules here, and like I mean I always abide by the S tier thing, but I think I heard you guys were talking about other tier limits and everything, but
no.
I mean, I'll just spoil it, man. Every single mainline Rogue One set to me is an A tier.
Yeah,
with naturally then a couple room to move up to S. But
I regret not buying this.
I would debate that, Tyler.
The only thing I'll say here, and this after I posted my story the other day, it sparked a little discussion, and I thought about it. And I mean, we can maybe talk about this more in depth in a little bit from now, but like on this and the ATST, I think there was room for them to switch up the minifigures a bit more to allow us to get another set. Okay, so and whatever that set is, I'm not sure, but I think in these two sets they could have done wonders with giving us
cargo shawl.
Well, people from Saw's partisan group. I think in these two sets we could have, we could have taken out Baze and Sharut, okay, to then save them for another set. All right,
exactly.
So we don't get replaced. We don't just get minifigs. We don't just get doubles and everything. So we take those two out. We put like 2 tubes in one of them, and then we put Saw Gerrera in another. Sure, it's not totally accurate, but we get Saw in the one and 2 tubes in another.
We get this guy. I mean,
I agree. If anything, I think Moroff could have been. I think we could have got like Moroff and 2 tubes in one and Saw in the other. And then we could have.
But that's switched. A lot of new molds. That's a lot.
Fuck it, man. But like, I'm just saying.
It's a movie set for $30. You gotta have budgets on a $30 set here. I mean, like,
look in this set itself, I would have replaced Sharut with 2 tubes probably.
Yeah, but then we would have made it 35 or 33 or something like that.
Hell no, dude, no shot at wood, dude. No way. Back then, hell no, dude. They could have put 2 tubes in there instead of Sharut.
Maybe. I mean, this set, I think this was the first set I got from Rogue One. I love this one because there was 2 sets with these orange crates, and if you got both sets, putting 2 orange crates in the back of this fucking thing was awesome. Like,
I still remember when I parted together another like 18 of them for my Scarif mock. I've still got them all in the bin over there. I think I've got 18 or 20 of those orange crates built.
Well, if you're looking to sell some of them, let me know. Because like,
wait, dude, Gio says Brick Daddy is making tubes.
Look, I'm not even trying to be disrespectful to all these custom makers, man, but it's like, dude, I know these custom people make them pitch perfect, but it's like, I for one don't care, and I don't have the money to just drop $70 damn on every character ever in existence.
Right. Yeah.
Like, you know, and that's no hate to these. Sure, it might be worth it, but it's like, look, at the end of the day, I just wish Lego did it. Like, I just wish Lego did it.
What about Red Mill, though? What about Red Mill? You bought a crap ton of Red Mill.
Well, Red Mill is different. That's
I mean, but that's like really narrowing it down to like my number one thing. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, my number one thing and my top couple things are a little bit different than the 5 through 100 of my top 100. You know what I mean?
Yeah, bro. Like, come on. Like this is like great arrow stuff, you know. But back to the set though. I mean, I think this is honestly I mean, like, there's nothing wrong. I mean, even the Churket's bow, absolutely beautiful. The wheels were great in this set. I mean, it like. At the time, I was like, okay, this is kind of an S set, but like over the years, it's really grown me. For $30, it's beautiful, right? Like, I mean, easy A, if not S. I mean, hold on, is there anything wrong with it?
Well, Tyler said he would rather have tubes in this, but
yeah, but Michael, that's like a retrospective complaint. Even like because retrospective in the sense of they could have, if they wanted to give us another set, they could have switched the figs around to not have doubles, but that's that. You know what I mean? Like in the moment, like I would have much rather have the Sharut than a 2 tubes. You know what I mean? To actually get all the Rogue One. But yeah, that's kind of a retrospective, just like, oh, they could have done it, but it's not a complaint with the product we got.
I feel like Rogue One kind of got the jip of the stick here of like sets because I mean I feel like the Force Awakens got
The
a lot
chip
more.
of the stick. I don't think I've ever heard of that phrase in my life.
Okay, but like they got gypped.
Dude,
I mean like
what?
That's a whole new one.
Will, that's gotta be your new phrase, man.
Okay,
put it on a shirt, Will.
Chip of the stick. One of my A cops here putting chip of the stick on fucking like. Dude, I'm not gonna do that shit. Look, this is a great set, but we didn't get a lot of Rogue One set. I mean, the max priced Rogue One set, besides Darth Vader's castle, which doesn't really count.
Dude, fuck Vader's castle. Dude, when I saw they counted that as a Rogue One set on Bricklink, man, I actually got pissed. I'm like, dude, this ain't a Rogue One set.
Okay,
wait, where else would you put it though? Where would you put it, Tyler?
I'd put it in the category of it's just something that just should not be called Rogue One. That's the category I put it in.
Okay, well, regardless.
That's like saying it made an appearance in like the Lego special, the holiday special, the Halloween one. That's like saying like, oh, it's a native to that set. Like, bro, what? No.
Okay, but like, we only got an $89 set. Like that was the max price point, right, for a Rogue One set. And if you look at the Force Awakens, we had a lot more sets compared to Rogue One. Like Rogue One didn't get a lot. I mean, sure, we got Boba figures. Yeah, great. We got 6 of those. But like in the ways of play sets, we had like I think what 7 actually, like, or maybe no, it wasn't 7. It was like less than 10, like actual play sets, like including battle packs, not microfires, like just actual fucking sets. You know what I mean? Like I mean.
See, all right, then real talk, man. All right, if you think there so many they didn't do, or there's so few, give me 3 right now they could have that you think would have actually made sense, not just fucking fan theories, actually make sense for a product.
Okay, easy. I'm gonna go right now. So first off, we got the Scarif Tower, bro. Making a play set that connect. Nah, listen.
Man, dude, I'm sorry, man. Whenever people like, I was fighting with so many motherfuckers in my DMs the other days, dude.
Scarif Tower that connects to this.
I don't like. That doesn't make any sense. Like the only way. Look, I'll agree with you, dude.
Battle of Andor, bro.
Add the Scarif Tower to this set, or replace the set with like.
Make it a 2-part set.
We don't need the tower too.
No. 2-part set, bro. 2-part set.
It's just like, see, I don't care about getting the tower because it's like, it's literally only going to be like a foot tall when like in scale universe it should be 25. Like it just doesn't make any sense to me. It's like, and you're gonna get.
I love a good play set, bro. Like Darth Vader's castle was fun, you know.
I don't know, man. I'm personally not a tower guy, man. All right, what's your second, Will?
Okay, AT-ACT.
Look, I can agree with you if they would have taken bays out of the ATST. Bays would have been perfect for the AT-ACT. Yes.
And then the last one, which actually was a Lego set, but Lego turned it down and rather have retronic shuttle.
Yeah,
the fucking cargo shuttle, bro. Yeah. The cargo shuttle.
I will agree with you, dude. Again, if they would have switched the figs around, I think they could have got the Zeta shuttle for a 150 price point, 140 to 160 back in the day. I think that should have been their flagship.
Yeah,
and had both. I mean, had Krennic shuttle and the Zeta class.
Yeah. And that's my easy 3. Now you want to hear everything else I got? That like.
Well, I don't want to hear anything. I'll say this much. I think in the initial wave, a Zeta class would have been good. Okay. And then I will admit, I think within a year or two, like I'll say this much, not the first wave, but within 2016 until like 2018. So within those 3 years, like how they brought the Y-Wing out the following, like I think a Blue Squadron X-Wing.
Oh, dude, that would have gone hard, bro.
Because hear me out. I think a Blue Squadron X-Wing would have been better in 2018 when, and first off, they were doing a million X-Wings back then, so maybe not even replace
They couldn't because they had the Resistance one, which was all way blue at the same time.
But even then, I think Blue Squad X-Wing, that's where we could have got Anti-American there proper, and we could have got the Draven guy and a couple other fellows from Yavin. Zeta class should have came out with the initial wave, and then I mean that's really about. I mean those are the only. I mean again, AT-ACT would have been dope. I mean if they would have put bays in there, but like again, I wouldn't have really cared if they would have just put, if every set just had the same figs just all over. It's just like I don't really see a point in that. And then I do think the battle pack should have had a short trooper in it.
Right. Well, I mean, take out a Death Trooper Ashore. You know.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think that ratio would have been perfect. Yeah.
Yeah, and then also, dude, Another one, I know this is a little bit more niche, but like I think it would have been awesome if we got a TIE Reaper. This is the vehicle that carries the Death
It's
Troopers.
the same shit as the Striker, man.
It is
They're not
not,
gonna
bro. You
do
got
it.
fucking bro. That's like
They're
the
not gonna-
first. No. That's the first auto troop transport of the fucking Empire in Rogue One.
I know, but fundamentally, it's the exact
Bro.
same thing as the Reaper, just with
I
a
don't
little
care.
box in
It
the
would have
bottom.
been cool. It would have been cool.
I know, but that's where you got to just tamper your expectations. Like they're not going to do two
Yeah.
of the same sets like that.
Okay, fine. And then this is another one. This is just me, but like, imagine if we got some like rebellion kind of like play. I know it's not gonna happen because it doesn't really work. But like a rebellion play sales. I mean, Rebels was going on at the same time. You could have done like a Hammerhead Corvette or something like that. Would have been kind of cool. I mean, it was in Rebels too. It was a relevant ship at the time. Hammerhead Corvette would have been nice.
I don't know. Look, I'll say at the end of the day, man. Well, here. My final take on it, Will, is I think the initial wave of Rogue One they did very, very good. We got one of everything we needed. But I guess look, I will sit here and say, like, look, even for my own want, and I feel like just for everyone's want, I think the following couple of years, like say 17, 18, 19. Look, I will admit there's probably 3 or 5 things they could have done as direct Rogue One sets or hints at Rogue One. Like, yes, but I think the initial wave was good to me.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. By the way, do we all agree hover tank A? If not, just say your piece now.
Is there a limit to how many S's there are?
3 S's. Only 3 S's. Everything else is up to grabs. I feel like.
All right, A then definitely.
Yeah. Anyone concurs?
Concur.
A is good.
Hold on. Wait, Christo, do you not agree that this is A?
I said I agree.
Oh, okay, my bad. Okay. All right, cool. Let's move on to the next one. ATST here. Where is my ATST picture? I wish we're in order. ATST. I personally think this is a great one. I mean, $40 ATST back in the day. This thing when I got it though was kind of scary. Like, dude, when I bought this thing, I'm like, this thing is kind of scary. It's kind of gnarly, bro. But I mean, personally, I think this is the best ATST we've ever gotten from Lego, and it still is the best. Like to this day. Except for the helmets, they have prints on here instead of it being dual molded. But that's a new thing that Lego does with the dual molding that they have for the helmet. But I think it's great set overall.
I have this set and I still have it built. If I bought a set from this long ago and I still have it built, that means it's a good build because I replace my build. I take out my bad builds and replace them with better builds over time. This stands the test of time. Yeah. Amazing build. I'm not usually a build guy, but I would actually say the build is actually maybe even slightly more valuable than the minifigures in this case. Like, I love Baze, but the other 2 minifigures are pretty generic. But they're not bad. Yeah, I love the build.
Good set.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right.
Tyler, I feel like you probably have a strong opinion one way or another.
Hold up. What was the thing? Like, what was the?
Do you like it? Yes, no.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, best ATST. This is one of those. Like, you guys can't tell me, man. Having that little rebel guy there, like, that's not what the ATS or that's not what the rebels on Jeddah looked like. That's a Scarif rebel. So that's a prime example. Put one of Saw's partisans in there, even just replacing that rebel. Then a whole different story with the whole Baze and everything. But like, even we should have had a different style rebel in this ATST for sure. I think. Yeah,
but it would have been nice if I mean, this set is just great. Don't get me wrong. But again, back to the topic of this was in the movie 2 seconds, etc. Like it's not anything crazy. Like it wasn't in the movie a ton, but still it's great set overall.
It's an ATST.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, guys, ATST, and then
Episode 8 one though. Episode 8 one was amazing. Last Jedi one.
Bro, I don't even want to talk. Noob.
No. If they were gonna only do one AT product, they should have done an AT-ATC or AT-ACT.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
that would have been I agree.
And because it would have put Baze in there perfectly.
I mean, but like the nice thing about this is you get to get the whole like first wave for like under like what was it like under $300, which was kind of nice because there was only two big sets, the U-wing and the director Krennic show. The director Krennic show was 89, and the U-wing was like 80. Like
70.
like, those were the,
70.
nah, it was 80, definitely 80. Hold on.
70.
Wait, Geo says
No, 80.
so it has
80.
a sticker.
Damn, bro. I thought that guy was 70.
Yeah, no, it's 80. That's why the new. Okay, Tyler, this is back to the conversation. The new one.
All right.
The new
This
one's 70. This
you
is
ain't
crazy in
convinced.
2025, right? Like the
Yes.
original was 80.
But Will,
The new one's
Will,
70 in
prime
2025.
prime example of dude, I will spend an extra Andrew Jackson
we
on
know,
a good build, bro. Like
I know. But back to ATST. I mean, we're all
Lego can have all the
tier.
Andrew Jacksons they want, dude, if they make a good product.
Yeah. Do we all agree A tier though? I mean, A tier. Like, is this above Hover Tank? Yes, no.
Look, I'll say this much, dude. Like if we had to, like, just for optics, if we had to put this in like a B tier, dude, like I think this would be the one Rogue One set to put into a B tier.
Really? Why do you say that? Is it because weakest link?
I mean, I think it's the weakest link overall as a Rogue One set because sure, ATST was not in the movie the most. It's the least Rogue One exclusive vehicle. All right, and I do think that Rebel thing there is like one honest critique or flaw of the set. Like, I mean, if we like for optics, again, I would still put this in the 9s for me. You know what I mean? So I would still put it in the 8s if this was my like just personal overall thing. But like for this sake of the tier list, if we had to put a couple in B tier, like just not overload A, I do think this could fit into B, and like I wouldn't be mad with it.
I think I'm starting to agree with you, Tyler. My minifig side of my brain is activating with you saying that. So would have been nice to get a better minifigure selection, definitely.
Well, dude, like I said, I mean, I think it's a pretty cool. I mean, it's the least Rogue One exclusive set. I mean, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's the OT hate coming. Oh my gosh. So that collector saying B, Clip saying A, his one I actually have. It's too overhyped. It's like, Will, read my comment. Yeah, I know. I'm bad, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah. Ooh, Jedi playset would have been cool. Just speaking of dioramas, though, like imagine a Star Destroyer over Jedi diorama back in the day. Like that would have been kind of cool. Just saying, like a little set of Jedi, with a Star Destroyer over it. Kind of cool. Just if dioramas were a thing.
What kind of scale would you want it at?
Well, just like a micro scale, bro. Like
Oh,
like,
okay.
Make it, like a little diorama, bro.
Yeah, that'd be.
Cool.
I guess that would be pretty cool.
Right.
But
So,
would there be any minifigs in it though?
No.
Okay, no.
No, we put a
think that's a bad
Saw Gerrera
idea.
minifigure in there. Make it exclusive. There we go. Saw Gerrera.
Yeah.
cool.
Except Lego made it later on, so.
Yeah. All right. So, are we thinking B, guys, just for the sake of putting it in B? I mean, I agree with that. I think that's a fair statement.
I guess I'm okay with it based on what Tyler said.
Yeah.
Likewise.
I guess so, yeah.
Cool. All right. I think we should take a little break from a set in the sense of, like actual play sets. Should we take a look at some Bilbo Figgies?
Yeah, throw up a buildable.
Let's just speedrun these.
Yeah.
My brain basically heard what you said and translated it to, do you want to look at some horrific images?
Damn, that's wild.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Horrific. Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
let's see.
well, K2SO is okay. Okay, actually, in fact, he's good.
Yeah, let's talk about.
I'd
Let's talk
have
about
to
K2SO
actually know
first.
his head. You know what? We'll talk. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait. Oh, that one. Hold up. Did they make him? They made him twice.
Yeah. So this is the
Oh.
Bilbo figure for K2SO. I actually fucking love this one. I think the head.
I think hopefully the old head scales with the new fig because I put the old head on the new fig.
Ooh.
I agree. I think that will look great. Yeah. I mean, hold on. They should. Let's take a look side by side. Hold on. I mean, pull up this one. Hold on.
Will, Clip just donated $2, bro.
Oh,
Special shout out to Clip Productions. I wish I bought more of these. More of what? The Rogue One sets. Yeah,
just
everyone does, bro.
overall.
Just to acknowledge it real quick. I mean, dude, I got a majority of them. The only ones I did not get back in the day were the Microfires, the Bilbo Figs, Mias Bays, and then Director Krennic Show and the TIE Striker I did not get. My mom did buy the retro critic shell for me, but she said you can either have the retro critic shell or the U-wing, and I chose U-wing. So yeah, but the retro critic shell I got for 180 at Brickworld Chicago. Like my first year there, so it was all resolved. Got before Andor, before it went up in value, even more. But yeah, thank you for the donation, man. Appreciate it. Keeps the show going, I guess, or keeps me more motivated to actually make these things happen. So back to the list though. We're taking a look at K2SO droid. I mean, dude, it'd be cool if it's scaled, like the head actually scaled with this one. I think it does. Like it's pretty goddamn close, bro. Like Tyler, I think it could work.
Yeah, I mean, I just put an old head into a Bricklink wish list, so hopefully,
Yeah.
I'll definitely grab an extra one. It's in a store.
Oh, was Ryan giving away K2S? No, those were general heads. That's right. I forgot at the M&R Mega Store. Dude, I just can't believe that this thing is $90 and is taller than C3PO. Like, that's just crazy. Like, the gold text on C3PO is crazy compared to the K2SO. Like, we're not talking about this one right now, but, like, that's just insane to me. I don't know. But I personally think the Bilbo K2SO, though, it's pretty good. Like, I really do like this one. I don't know. I mean, it's definitely the best of the Bilbo figs for Rogue One, I feel like. Except the arms. The arms are a little skinny.
Yeah, the arms do make it look a lot worse.
So,
but other than that, yeah, I mean the body, the head, the legs, they look pretty good.
Yeah. So, what's our ranking from top to bottom? Oh, Chris was gone for a second. But what's our ranking, top to bottom?
I would say
right now, Will.
You have to put the thing on the screen.
Yeah,
What?
yeah.
Oh,
Put
the
the tier list up.
My bad, guys. I'm sorry.
I would say. Wait, hold up. You go first, Will. Technically, since you're on top.
Oh, dang it. Oh, I should not have done that. Okay, let me think. Look, it's B, below ATST.
B?
Because, oh wait, hold on. There's a feature with the arms. I remember. So like, do you press on his back, like the hands like clap or something, or like they grab something?
Oh, really?
Yeah. I wonder. Hold on. Does anyone own the K2SO Bilbo figure?
I
Yeah,
mean,
can anyone
honestly,
confirm?
let me go look. I mean, I've got them all in a bin right here. Let me go see if it's built.
Yeah, because I swear
Dang,
there's
dude.
I think there's a feature where like you can like close the hands and go like something. I don't remember.
Thunderclap.
Yeah, something along. Yeah.
So technically, is like the new one that comes out in August make this list?
Yeah, it's on there because it's an Andor set, so I put that on there as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dang.
I'm gonna be honest, man. I might actually keep this out on display after seeing Andor season 2.
Right. Yeah. So Tyler, if you press the back, you see that little gray thing? Does it do anything to the hands? Like push in on it.
I mean, I am. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, it moves them a little. Let's see.
Lift the hands up. Let's see how much it does.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's doing something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I don't know. I mean, again, who knows? I could have built it wrong, man. I built it wrong 9
spasm.
years ago.
Yeah. So that's the little watch. Oh, and look at the prints, bro. They got the fucking printed Imperial arms too. Back in the day, man.
And there's a head that's like literally perfect.
Yeah, bro. Like, goddamn.
How did they devolve from that? That's actually incredible.
Budget cuts, bro. Budget cuts.
Oh.
But
why did you just show new on his phone? That's crazy. Oh,
Bro's dusting it.
I've been just like
Tyler isn't doing it justice. Okay, so there's your full in-depth review of K2SO from Tyler Electric Studios. This is his first video back to YouTube. In-depth review of K2SO.
It's going on a shelf for sure.
Yeah. Tyler, this should be your first review back to YouTube. You should do a comparison.
Yeah, if this is the first review back, dude, 19 views, bro. That's what it'll get.
Nah, compare it to the new one. There you go.
Find me the new one 3 months early, man. We got a deal.
Yes, sir. All right. Well, let's do this again since we didn't really talk about. I mean, I still think B in between. That's just me though.
Dude, after seeing how terrible that function works, I might want to do C. he's literally like
I know, but I mean,
he's like a Minecraft zombie. What the heck?
I built it wrong, man, because maybe it's meant to go up and down.
For what purpose, though?
Wait, it
Nah,
depends what year
do
you
the
built
hokey
it, Tyler.
pokey and turn himself
Tyler,
I
around.
built it
or
back
what?
in what 2017, so
I
Okay.
vaguely remember seeing someone do this at someone's house I was at for the case of. Oh, hold on. Do you have to pull up a YouTube video of it? I mean, I'm not. I mean, I'm just gonna look it up. I mean,
does Ryan have a review of it?
I don't know.
Oh, let's see.
Dude, what you gotta do is take it to the next level.
Oh
attach
my
symbols
God.
to his hands. Yes.
I mean, with how skinny his arms are, I got to admit, man, this looks pretty damn ridiculous.
We're looking at Janang Bricks video. Okay, Jang.
Oh,
let's
that
see what you-
the posing looks sick there.
Yeah.
hold on. Tyler, you have any Rogue One Bilbo Fig sealed or no?
Yeah.
Which ones do you have sealed still?
I mean, if you want me to give you a real answer, I got to go look.
Okay, well, we'll talk after, but I might be wanting to buy like I got the Death Trooper from him.
He's doing the clap. He did the
Hold on,
clap.
no. Okay, hold on. Let's see.
Oh,
Oh, you
Okay,
twisted.
so you can go from
so
side to
you-
side.
He looks like one of those Rock'em Sock'em.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
Okay, but hear me out, bro. Like, why? This is so much cooler than the modern day mechs that we have. Like, look at the playability.
Yeah.
Wait. Yeah, Tyler, see what you can do. Wait, can you make Tyler full screen? Just play around
Hold on.
with it.
Yeah, let's see, Tyler. Let's see.
Okay, pose the arms normally.
Bro, come on.
Like at punching mode.
Yeah, cheek gang.
oh,
Wait, hold on.
Wait, hold up. Is he gonna be able to punch himself? Can he punch himself? Oh no, it doesn't work.
No.
Aw.
Damn.
Okay, but like in the ways of mechs, Kreese, to answer your question on the ways of mechs, like mechs sold well in a sense. Like kids buy mechs, right? But these
Sure.
sets did not sell like for jack shit. I feel like, and that's why they got rid of them. Like they had 2 sets in production, did the Follow First Walker and the Super Draw, but they fucking canceled them because like they just were not
Damn,
selling well
bro. This thing
at
is
all.
fucking sick, bro.
What year were they released?
I've got to I'm
2015 they started, and then
and
they
then
ended, like,
2018 was the end.
Yeah, 2015. So 3 years they ran, and then they kind of like, So yeah, but I might be looking to buy the rest of these because like I have every single Rogue One set besides all the Bilbo Figs. I got Baze and I got the Death Trooper in the ways of Bilbo Figs. But I gotta get the rest of them, man. Like they're fucking awesome.
I'll go look right now. I'm gonna take a good picture of this for the Instagram story, and then I'll
yes,
go look.
sir. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Like it's a great thing. Hold on, Tyler. Wait. Where you rank it, bro? Ah, fuck.
It's okay. We can still go in order. We can wait.
No,
okay,
no, it's
yeah.
I mean, again, if there's a cap, dude, I gotta go B with it. I don't think I can put a buildable in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Micah?
I would actually say after watching the Jangbricks video, B. It went up a tier.
Yay.
I was starting in the B.
I was gonna say the top of C. I cannot, for the life of it, put a buildable figure above my microfighters. Exactly.
Oh yeah.
We all. I knew that was coming.
Yep.
I could have foreseen that from a mile away. All right, we'll put it in B. All right, that was good discussion on microfire, bro. Like, I mean, not microfire, but for bro, like, damn. Like, I mean, I knew it was gonna be a little bit of an in-depth conversation, but like, hey, Roy, wait a minute, you know. All right, let's take a look at the next one. We got a freaking Death Trooper, bro. That's just like the best one in my opinion. Like, dude, the fucking Death Trooper. Hold on, I actually have this one. You know, we don't need no images. We got me. Death Trooper, bro. Guys, it has a plastic cape that's very dusty. I gotta dust it off. Like Tyler, you got the freaking thingy.
Actual plastic pauldron is pretty cool though.
And mine, I don't know if this is like standard across all of them, but mine came with 2. I got it from Tyler, but yeah, mine came with 2 of them, 2 pauldrons. I'm like, what? So, maybe it was a mistake, but I got 2 of them in mine. And then we got the little side piece blaster underneath. So you got that too.
Nice.
You got some legs. They're very posable. The helmet looks great as always. Very posable. Can decapitate if possible. I could just do like that. Decapitatable. You got the green on the inside.
Wait, Will.
What?
That is so ironic that you're showing that. Look what I have in my hand right here.
Oh my god, bro. Hold up, Tyler. Let's do a side-by-side picture. Let's just do. Hold on. Hold on. Let me move Tyler next to me. Do a little. Well, I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a picture of this one.
right now.
All right, that's good enough. Right. I'll
Will
post that
was
after
posing
stream.
like an Instagram influencer right there.
Bro.
You got the face.
No, Django, Cody Peak. I mean, yeah, they are great, but like for Rogue One, Bilbo Figs, this is the best one in my opinion, right? Like, come on.
So, Will, I have
That's really
a
solid.
sealed K2, a sealed Baze, a
got
sealed Jin, and a sealed Death Trooper.
How much
Okay,
for
well,
the Jin?
I'll take Baze and well, we'll talk prices after. But I mean, I need. Did you say you had Jin?
Yeah.
I might take Jin and K2 off your hands. We'll talk prices after, obviously. But
How
like
are you
that.
gonna take? How are you gonna take Jin? You just dogged her for like the first hour of the stream.
Okay, bro, but like, I don't have one. I do need. I mean, I already Rogue One set at the end of the day. You know,
Even the bad ones that you hate.
hey, bro,
Man,
it's
that
Rogue
makes
One.
no sense, Will.
Bro,
That's
it's Rogue One.
crazy.
Okay.
Will, okay, that's like
It's-
saying, you know what? I'm gonna rewatch every Star Wars movie, including the sequels, because I like Star Wars.
Yeah.
Come on, bro.
I mean,
You can skip the sequels.
Nah, I still watch them.
No.
My uncle
Come
likes
on.
sequels more than prequels, bro.
Hold up. Let me see if I can.
Wait,
make
you
this
like
Death Trooper-
sequels more than prequels?
No, I said my uncle does.
Oh, your uncle.
Dude,
okay, you saved
crazy.
yourself by saying your uncle in front of that statement. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, bro, Jin is a meme. Like, dude. Okay, Cristo, you remember at M&R Megastore, Brookwood, Chicago?
Yeah. I remember he.
Bro
did the
was
YouTube
giving
video.
away Gen Urso heads, bro. Like, it's a meme. You gotta own it for the memes. Right?
I mean, why does she get so much hate?
Okay.
Well, the character doesn't. The buildable fig does.
Okay, let's talk about the Boba Fett because Cristo's been salty with this. Not salty, but you've been like,
Well,
oh,
the buildable characters are not good. Like they're not. They don't aesthetically like fit the
Yeah.
Lego genre, right? They're more of like an action figure, which Lego's not. It's different.
Yeah.
The General Grievous, though.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jin Urso is basically the equivalent of this.
it's a meme.
Yes.
Butthole thugger.
Meme set.
All right,
I
so
still have it sealed, guys.
we're gonna skip over the Jeff Trooper for now and talk about Gen Urso. First off, the hat. I feel like they made the right choice because I feel like the hair would have been kind of hard to get for Jen. But I really just don't like honestly the whole print on this fucking thing is terrible. It
I
doesn't
also
really
do
feel
not
like a
remember
jacket.
having that weapon.
What?
I also do not remember having her like a sniper.
Well, Cassian had a sniper weapon for the Edu base,
Yeah.
and this is the Edu scene. So maybe she could have picked it up there, I guess. But like,
That's
yeah,
sweet.
man, it's not great. Let's take a look at some more.
I
pictures
just
of the
think
box.
humans in general just are terrible in buildable figure form.
Yeah, they
It's
kinda
like
are.
the equivalent of like I don't know a game from a video game from the 90s where everyone's like, "Oh, the graphics are so good," and then you
Yeah,
go
yeah.
20 years in the future and it's like, "What the heck is this?"
It's
Yeah,
just
Like they tried to make humans look realistic. Everyone was like, "Whoa!" and then 20 years later, everyone's like, "What? No, that
dude,
looks
new
terrible."
in box. New in box. The value is $9, bro. That's fucking wild. Used
That's
is $5.
Wow.
Hold on, let me see. I'm Brickling actually. That's fucking insane.
Wait, what was the
Hold on.
retail price?
$24.
Tyler,
first-
I think have you been to FW in a while?
No, not for like a year and a half.
Dude, I can find.
There's like 4 of them for sale in a store there that like when I was in it for FW for 4 years, they were still there.
For like retail?
Wow.
And no one will buy them at retail?
I think they were 20 or 24. I don't remember.
Tyler, if you want to get rid of a generous, I'll give you a flat $5 for it.
I don't know. At that point, I might just keep it just for the sake of keeping it.
Right? Yeah, exactly. Like, bro, I might just buy on Bricklink right now. I mean, dude, $5, bro.
Yeah.
That's fucking
Wait,
sad.
who's the grease seller? I might hit them up while I'm out there.
No, are we all gonna just commit to getting Jin Ursos or what?
Hey, Cristo, give me one too. He has 2 of them. Give me one too.
Dude, who's the seller?
I don't know. Royal Plug.
Royal Plug. I might hit
Yeah.
them up.
You know what'd be really funny? Will, it would be funny if everyone from Minifig Mindset just got a Jin Urso, and whenever we were like mad, we just
Well,
like
yeah, we
slammed
looked
Jin
at the-
Urso's head
Dude.
like on the table or
Why not?
something. It would just
Dude.
to show tradition.
Dude, that's fucking. Dude, I got an idea. Dude, I got an idea for that. That's gonna be fucking. Dude, that's honestly like a banger idea. We should do that. Yeah, dude. We know.
Just like imagine if the podcast is still going on like in 5 years and we just have Jin Urso with like the heads that are barely existing. No, the head doesn't even like attach anymore. We've slammed it so many times on our desks.
Oh no, we bang it like a gavel.
yeah. Order in the
Buildable Jin Urso moment. That's what we're gonna call him. I saved it as a banner. Buildable Jin Urso moment. There we go. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, that's definitely great. All right, cool. So, buildable Jin Urso, guys. We're replacing her. I'm picking D.
D.
S.
But look, I'm not like this.
S.
yeah. Let's do it, noob. S
Wait,
tier.
but above your microfighters? What?
No, wait, guys, we got it. It's the ultimate rage bait. Okay, got to put it in S tier,
I'm going.
and then share the tier
D.
list.
Or C, low C.
Really?
I think it was bold to do build. I don't think she looks great. Like I do think her face, I 100% agree with you, is bad. But like I like the thought of these buildable characters, and I'm putting it over.
Okay, I like the thought too, but like I like
let
the
me see
thought
the
of
tier
them
list,
looking
Will.
decent. What?
Can we see the tier list?
Yeah, sorry.
I'm just curious. Do we have anything in D?
Yeah, we have 2.
What are we putting this over?
Oh yeah,
if
I
we
put
go-
Jin Urso in there already.
Oh man, wait. So you think well, I guess the microfighter was pretty bad. Or wait, no, that's not a microfighter.
The playback.
The polybag was pretty bad.
You almost killed me there.
The polybag is worse by far.
I guess I can.
Bro,
yeah,
guys,
yeah,
let's
that's
just talk about this, dude. The freaking where the fuck did she go? Where there, dude? Look at this torso. Does that look like her torso, bro? What is this?
That looks like
What
a
is
ball full of
this?
injuries, like
Those are not boobs. I'm sorry. No.
Well, hey, look,
this
look.
is-
There's no way that I'm the only. Like again, and this is not even trying to be funny, dude. But there's no way that I'm the only one that thinks this, dude. She looks like the Lego
dude.
people intended on her being a different race.
Dude, I think she looks
It
more
could
like
be.
Disney.
That's a good theory.
Like you
bro.
can't
Like,
tell me, dude. Like I'm not trying to be a fucking jackass or anything, but like, just something about that
Yeah.
face just does not look like a
Bro,
Caucasian white woman.
But yeah, she
and that
doesn't
looks
look.
more like Jin Urso, not Jin Urso, but that looks more like Daisy Ridley, if anything. I feel like, right? Like
Actually,
I don't know
yeah,
that,
kind of does.
Like
The
compared
actor
to Jin
for Ray-
Urso
or
to Daisy
actress for
Ridley,
Ray.
right? And then I mean, I gotta say I like the batons. It's cool, but like, yeah, it's still a D for me, bro.
Wait, did they make a Ray buildable figure too? Huh.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. Yeah. Sorry, they said Brickhead.
Wait, dude, side to side comparison. We need to see what that looks like.
They made like 2 of them, I think. Ray Boba Fig.
Is it worse
Because
than
I'm-
the microfighter? The Captain Rex microfighter?
So this is Ray.
no, the hairline.
Bro, she's just looking like that girl from the.
Damn, the
She's
hairline.
got the KSI hairline.
Bro, she looked like Ella from the Chopped of Us, right? Like, damn.
What?
Okay, that looks halfway decent.
She looks like she's mewing. What is that? She's got a shading thing on the side. What? No. Go to the other picture. Go to the other picture of her. Where's
Dum.
no.
Dum.
The front view of See, she's mewing, guys. She's got the shading on the side.
Yeah.
What?
Again.
Oh, what the
F tier.
heck? the hands are actual skin tone, so it looks really uncanny. She looks like she has skeleton fingers.
Damn.
Again,
Like making
why
that,
did it not sell well?
man. Okay, that is like below F tier if we were to be rating that one.
I mean, generous.
Like you'd have to create a separate tier for like wanting to be like you'd have to be paid to get the set.
Yeah, I think it's an F.
Yeah. Well, okay, but with seeing how it could be worse actually helps a little more with Jin Urso, but yeah, still F.
Was Lan around during this time? I'm curious to see somebody's like Lan review.
Oh, dude, it was a hold on. Let's look up. Hold up. Let's see a generous land review. Okay, hold on. So let's think. Who was in Land 2016?
I mean, only person
I don't even know.
it would just be like David, dude. That's it.
Well, Just Do Good was there too, right?
When was Ryan in Land?
2019ish. So not.
Oh, okay.
So.
Just type in Jin Urso review and see like.
Well, I would put the set number. Will I would do Lego then the set number review.
Gio said chopped, absolutely chopped. Yeah, that's a good way of saying it.
No way, nobody reviewed the set. It was too bad.
Yeah, that's crazy. Clip has Scavenger Ray. Dude, Clip, what do you rate the Scavenger Ray? You better say something in the negatives. Wait, no, knowing Clip, he's probably going to say 10 out of 10 minifigure or 10 out of 10 buildable figure because of his weird takes that he's had before. I like construction.
Contraction.
It's this. He said, "I like construction." What does that word mean? I'm not sure. I'm sorry if that was probably a typo. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh yeah. Oh, he had Bionicle growing. Oh, okay. But wait. So did you get a lot of buildable figures, Clip? Oh, Construction was what the whole system was called, like Bionicle and Buildable Figs and Hero Factory. Oh, Constructible action figure. Yeah. Oh wait, no. So it's combining those two words: Construction, Constructible action figure, Construction.
Oh,
dude, I'm learning something. Will, check private chat. Also, you were, dude, literally leaking the private chat. You leaked the private chat, bro. What were we even talking about?
Yeah. Note to self: don't ever put anything private in the private chat with Will streaming.
I'm here.
Dude, it's T-Mog.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, T-Mog.
I heard you guys talking smack about my favorite Star Wars sub-theme, and I had to come defend it.
Dude, hey, what do you got to say?
I think that they're really underrated. I get where Christo's coming from, where it just doesn't fit the Lego niche, but I love them. Like, every one I've got.
I like that. I like that.
I like, I don't know. I dug them off, and I had to put them all on my desk here with my...
Wait.
No, did he just unplug
wait,
the camera?
Wait,
laptop's fun like that.
I have to call out. We have the
There we go.
entire group chat here except BFAB.
Yeah.
Dude, we gotta get BFAB here, man.
Well, it looks like he deactivated his Instagram, so who knows where he's at.
Hope he's all right.
He's gonna go off the grid a little bit.
We hope he's okay.
So I don't know.
We have the honorary BFAB.
T-Mog,
Yeah. So specifically for Jin Urso, how would you defend her?
Okay, that one might be an exception. It is funny
Okay.
because of the memes, but I mean, when you think about it as a character, I get where everyone's talking about the human ones generally suck, but I think it's just because we're all biased towards that. We know we like the army builder stuff, and when you look at the majority of the buildable figure stuff, there is army builder characters. So I think that everyone just has the mindset of just like army builder equals good, anything else is trash. That's just my 2 cents of the matter, I guess. So. The only human one admittedly I have is Rey. I think they did an okay job for that. That's just me though.
So what would you? So out of the Rogue One buildable figures, which one would you say is the best then?
See, it falls into that bias of like the troopers, and admittedly, I only have the Scarif one and the Death Trooper. I think they're great ones. If I were to pick between those two, just again going based off of the ones I have, I'd go for the Death Trooper just because of how well it was executed. The Scarif one, it's more of a background character, I would argue. So you don't really see it a lot. Death Troopers are more popular. You see more of the details, something like that. I'd go for the Death Trooper, long and short of it.
Will, would you agree with that? Death Trooper being the best? Will, your mic is not working. Will, mic is not working. Tell Mike to start working. I'm out of context. Mike is unemployed. No, wait, Will, no.
You have to hold up signs now with what you want to say.
Yeah.
Will has to communicate with sign language.
Get a whiteboard.
Yes. No. Stop. And then we got Y, yellow, and play. That's all I know for sign language, guys.
Wait. This is hello, right?
Oh,
I don't even know hello. You might be right.
well,
I
now.
think 'cause someone on the trail did that to me today. I think they were, so like they were deaf. So I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I will take that as fact because I don't know otherwise.
Oh wait, hold on. Gotta switch back.
Will, is the input correct in your actual device settings? Like, go to sound settings. It is. Did you check settings on StreamYard? Wait, Will, did you bump this thing? Did you bump the bottom thing? No? What the heck? Can you join through your phone? Oh no. Will's having to bail. That's unfortunate. Brent's mic meets Will's mic. Wait, does that happen to Brent's mic too? That's crazy.
Well, like, what did you do right before that?
Hello.
Oh yes. You can
There we go.
You can turn it down, Will. You can.
I got it to work.
Holy
I got it to work.
fucking Micah.
Oh, God.
Free thumbnail.
Hello there. All right. So, guys. Sorry, chat. Sorry, my ears. Sorry, everyone. Much love from Will. All right, guys. I'm back. I'm better than ever. We're gonna make Lego Star Wars great again. All right. So,
Will, you can turn it down a little more still.
Okay.
Turn it like halfway.
Okay. So, let's see. Okay, so, can we just go from here to there for Jen Urso? Can we just get this over? It's fucking Jen Urso. Like, it's not. I think it's D. Tyler said D. Christo, where you at?
high D than where we were.
Okay, T-Mog.
I guess I'll group with everyone else.
No, give your own opinion. Be real, bro.
No, yeah, I even feel
Don't
like undershot.
conform.
I feel like low C would have been my.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just looking at all the other buildable figures. There are better human ones. I do think D.
Okay, Micah.
Okay. I would say D.
Okay,
Also,
dude.
Will, you can turn your mic down a little
Wilbricks
more.
2. What?
No,
Bruh.
squared. It's squared actually.
Okay,
It's
cool.
not squared.
Wilbricks squared.
Will, turn your mic down even more. It's still spiking.
Oh, sorry guys. Love you. Noob. Where is
Dumpster
it?
D, dumpster D.
Okay, great. So basically, where I had the first time is we didn't even need to have this debate. It was like 20 minutes long. It's D. All right, final one. The best.
Good to let it go in its sets, just
All
so
right,
we can
so-
just tell everyone
Right.
how terrible
Okay.
the figure is.
So guys, the final one of the first three, Death Trooper. I'm putting it. We always talked about it briefly. I'm putting it C.
Low C though.
Yeah, we'll see.
Okay.
Tyler.
Middle C.
For the Death Trooper?
Yeah.
Yeah, see.
Actually,
T-Mog?
yeah, I agree though.
Yeah.
Team on.
Wait, Christo, you said middle C? I
Yeah.
would say C sharp.
Oh,
Music joke, guys. That's hilarious. Okay, my bad.
Put middle D, I guess.
middle C.
Okay. Yeah, we'll see. All right, great. I'm glad we got that done. What was that little flick there, Christo? I saw that. You got the little. You're like C, and then you got the fucking Captain Rex car in your hand or something.
I did have a Rex.
Yeah, I saw that. There we go. Oh, how much do those go
Ooh.
for? How much for Captain Rex literally around?
Dude, there's like none on the market.
Really?
Yeah, I feel
Damn.
like solid would sell for like $20 to $30.
All right, cool. Cause I'm gonna try to get one at Brooklyn. I mean, like I don't really care for cards, but like I do want one Rex card. So I want to try like I want honestly any clone. I mean, at Brooklyn I'm gonna try to get one just from the card rip train table. And then get that Ninjago out of here. This is a Star Wars stream. I'm sorry. No Ninjago, please. No Ninjago.
Ninjago Rogue One collab. Zane
That's
is
a
gonna
nice
appear.
one.
Nah,
Zane
get back.
actually made a cameo in the last Andor.
Me too. I'm just playing.
All right. So we got the Death Trooper low C. So it's a C. Hold up. So hold on. K2SO. Wait, did we put K2SO and B?
Yeah, I think so.
We
Right?
did. What? Okay, so Death Trooper C, but K2SO is B. That's crazy. Okay.
Based.
All right. Cool.
Okay, kinda. Actually, yeah, I don't know.
All right. So we're gonna take a break from Bill Figs and go back to sets. I think we're gonna go into TIE Striker as our next set that we're gonna look at because it's a great. I mean, like we gotta get back in the set grind. You know, we can't just be. You know, we gotta diversify it a bit. I feel like we can't just continuously go with the same thing because otherwise it gets boring.
What do you mean? That's
TIE
what I
Stri-
love doing.
TIE Striker, I love this set. I have two of these sets. I got one of them sealed at Brooklyn, Chicago, for I think $69, which was kind of crazy because the retail was $69, and I got it was 80. My bad, 80 sealed at Brooklyn, Chicago before Andor. It was 2022, and I built this set while we watched Rogue One at the condo of Brooklyn. And this thing's a beast, bro. Like this thing. It's clean, sleek, like it looks exactly like the 1-for-1 thing. It's fucking big. It's what Star Wars should be, you know? Great fig selection, minus the one Rebel Trooper, but like, god damn, beautiful
The
set.
build is gorgeous.
Who here owns this set? Raise of hands.
I wish.
Okay, so just me and Tyler. Damn. Alright. True Rogue One lovers here. But like, Tyler, how many of these did you get?
Lego back then.
Just one, man.
Just one? Yeah. I mean, back in the day, I wanted to try and get this. I remember I had a Christmas list that had this set, the Battle on Scarif, and Director Crane Show on there. Instead, I got the Assembly Square modular. Instead, I was low-key kind of sad because like I knew all these sets were retiring.
The Assembly Square is by far better.
I know,
By far.
but like all these sets were retiring that Christmas, and I knew I could not afford to get them before they retired. And I was kind of like, oh man. But like at the same time, Assembly Square was one of my favorite sets of all times that I actually own. But Assembly Square was on shelves for what? And they were like 6 years after the fact. At the time, Assembly Square was like brand new. And I did ask for it, but like these were the ones I was hoping I was gonna get. But I did manage to get the Balan Scarab set that Christmas, the day after. I had a gift card, so I'm like, I went to a Target, I got it for $34, the Balan Scarab. I'm like, I gotta get this one. This is like the best of the three that I wanted. So yeah, but this one I'm putting it easy. I think it's honestly S tier. Honestly, I think it's a great set.
Yeah, well, here's mine flying in the air above my Scarif mock.
TBT.
Beautiful.
Heck yeah.
Beautiful.
Just like this, so much. I'm like, dude, I'm gonna have two of them above my Scarif mock in my room right now. I gotta clean the other one, but yeah, it's gonna be pretty nice one day. But like, let's just go around panel again. We'll go this way. I mean, if you guys have any other things you want to say about the set, before we continue.
Pull it back up.
Yeah, the set. Yeah.
I mean, see, look at it in the corner, bro, flying up.
I mean, it does look good.
Yeah, and the wings go up too. Like that's awesome. I mean,
that mock goes hard, Tyler.
Yeah, that's sick.
yeah.
Back when Life Bricks was only known as a mock builder.
Yep. Now you're
Mockler.
now we're waiting for the next upload.
Yeah, now you're known as the
TBD.
guy who hasn't uploaded in a while.
Yeah.
There's a little
You're-
tie striker POV.
Bro, now I'm gonna grab my Time Striker. I
Dude.
fucking love this set. Hold on.
Dude, that Scarif mock is, dude, that is so cool.
Tyler, are you gonna start making mocks again at some point?
Just repost that video, Tyler. Right now.
Yeah. It's the comeback video.
and like film yourself over it, like, welcome 2025 to my brand new Scarif build.
Well, Tyler, don't you still have parts of the village?
Nah, not anymore.
Damn, bro.
Telling you,
Tyler, I think I might have told you this before, but I think I remember. Have you built Geonosis before?
Yeah.
I think I remember seeing that as a kid, like seeing your
As a
Geonosis
kid,
build.
bro. God damn.
Yeah, that's crazy. I was probably watching on my mom's computer. I just remember hearing a kid who sounded like around my age, you know, because you're 2 years older, I think, right?
Yeah.
21.
Dang. Oh dang, Will's got it.
I'm surprised it didn't fall off the shelf.
Bro. Yeah, Will's. How's the Death Star doing? Mind taking that down for us?
Yeah.
We did put the name in death.
I don't like to give the F-bombs, but like, damn, bro. You had to bring up the Death Star falling down? That's so sad. It fell down like 3 times, bro.
Yeah, why do you keep putting it back up, man?
Because I fixed it now. It hasn't fallen down a year. It's good. It's safe.
Boys, next year.
Well, you got you
Bro,
gotta
it's-
put like 1 year. You gotta put however many days since the last incident, like right up next to the Death Star.
There.
Days
Unless-
since Death Star
So-
explosion.
There it is.
Yeah, exactly.
So we got the Death
yeah.
Star. We got the Death Star hanging, and then we got the Vader's castle and X-Wing.
Watch it fall over on camera. That'd be crazy.
I'm hoping one day maybe we'll catch it. We'll see.
Oh my gosh! So you think it will fall over again?
Hey, if it does, I hope we catch it on camera.
Check
But I
for
don't think it will.
invisible string, you know, like transparent string. If Will just suddenly just leans one way and it falls, it's staged.
Yeah. All right, guys. So, what do you think about this one?
Yeah, Will, that's where all those orange crates went.
Yeah, I know. Hope you still got them.
Yeah.
Nice.
Heck yeah!
I always want more of those. All right. So TIE Striker, guys, I'm putting it in S tier. Tyler.
Wait, how many are left? Will, can we see the tier list?
Yeah, we can pull it up real quick. Stand by. Okay.
Flip
there we
is
go.
scared for your shelf, by the way, Will.
Too bad.
Okay, we got some left. I think I'd be okay with putting this in A, because the minifigs could be a tad bit better. Like the
Okay.
minifigs, so
I was A as well, Micah.
yeah, one of
Yep.
them, one of the minifigs is just a standard Rebel Trooper, right?
Damn, I'm curious what your guys' S are. All right. Who else? Tyler? S or A?
Well, I mean, at this rate, I think we should just go A, and then just at the end, just all
bump it up.
agree on the two to go up. You know what I mean?
We'll do how we voted last time.
True. Yeah.
That would make sense. Yeah.
All right, Noob, A.
A.
I'm an A.
RP.
Wait, Noob, shut up. No B's. It's A.
I didn't
All right.
say anything.
Noob's opinion doesn't matter. Is that what you're saying?
Well, because Noob is full. Noob, we all know you're finessing us, and it's not even a joke at this point. We just know. So yeah.
Can I change my vote?
Yo, they hate me because they hate me, man.
I want to put it on D.
What's up,
Yo, all right, boys, we gotta compromise and put it at C.
Hey, Tuscan Trader, what's up? You came in at a bad moment. Anyways, guys, let's move on to the next one. We got our Yu-Wang here. This was one of my favorite sets from the wave, so I may be a bit biased here, but this is a beautiful freaking set. As soon as I pull it up, actually, there we go. Look at this thing. We got 5 freaking things. It's big, girthy, and beautiful, except for that sticker, which isn't too great. Also, the fact that they didn't really capture a window piece in this bottom section. Besides this is a fucking beautiful set. That's my piece.
I just don't agree with the
Yes.
fig selection.
Nah, the fig selection is not great, but like, dude, look at this. I love this Rebel. This is my favorite Rebel from the whole Rogue One wave. Look at that helmet, bro. That's a brand new helmet made for this fig. Like, that's just awesome. And then Ewing probably could have been different, but look, we even got fucking Biston, bro. Dude.
Yeah, that's a W minifig.
Oh, Will, I didn't know they
Hmm.
made you. Oh, came in a Lego set.
You call me Biston, bro? Bro, that guy is a straight up furry. I'm not that. I'm sorry.
Dude. That reminds me of people saying, like, I think Gio sent me, like, a video about people roasting General Grievous's appearance before he became a cyborg. And, like, I just realized they were roasting a whole entire race of people by saying that. It's like,
Yep.
that's crazy, man. You can't
Alright.
be doing that.
Yeah. I mean, does anyone have any notes they want to share about this one? I mean, this thing's freaking huge. Who here owns the set besides me and Tyler? Anyone?
I've seen it in person. My brother owns it, and I honestly kind of enjoy it. Like even
T-Mog, you own this set?
I honestly didn't give a care about the set and before Andor, and I'm only like kind of interested in it.
Damn, so Rogue One didn't do it for you? Damn, that's crazy.
Rogue One's great. It's a great movie. It's just the sets that came out to promote the movie.
What would you have had? Exactly.
Buildable figures the whole way. Right?
Honestly, get rid of the Ewing. Put in a Cassian Andor buildable figure. I'll be happy.
What I thought.
I'm so over that buildable figure nowadays. Be honest.
I like the new Ewing more than this one. Just putting that out there.
Can we just? You like the new one more?
Yeah.
Okay, bro. Get out. No.
New
No.
one has a better fig selection. If you're somehow able to merge the two
That is.
with some middle ground there, then
Bro,
fine.
this one has a fucking poncho piece. The fucking Dedra fig. Okay, can we talk?
Okay, figs aside, bro. Like I get that.
No, the new Dedra is fucking terrible. I mean, like.
Well,
like,
yeah. Okay, I'm talking about the build.
Okay, but Timo's like the figs. I'm like, bro, what are you on? What are you on, bro?
Figs?
Give me Cassian, K2.
We got Cassian.
K2's good.
K2's in
the
the other set.
Cassian from the new one's better, I think, though.
Okay, but K2 was exclusive until they made a buildable character, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Incorrect. K2 was in the fucking Director Strange show as well.
Which is a weird inclusion, if you ask me.
Okay, yeah, but they couldn't add another fig to this set. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they could.
Well,
Get rid
wait,
of your
you
favorite rebel guy and put him in there.
Nah.
You could use K2 as like a regular Imperial droid in that set. Right.
But who's gonna do that though?
Hardcore Andor fans.
Literally, the K2 droid literally appeared as like a background character when they were on Scarif. Like you literally see K2 like hijacking the other K2 unit's brain. That's the only other instance that you would use another K2 unit.
They were planning for the future. They knew the plot for Andor.
I mean, yeah, I guess. But
Almost 10
Lego
years
didn't
later.
have that in mind, so therefore they just were like, "Oh, here he's just a droid. Here, throw him in the set."
Man, dude, I'm sorry, but this is a beautiful set. I'm on S in this one too. This one's another S of mine. I fucking love this thing. I mean,
I'd put it high B. That's about it.
Tyler,
what?
check message.
Tyler, you gotta fucking defend this shit, bro. Everyone's throwing shade at our baby, bro.
The design of the ship just didn't make sense to me. I don't know. Maybe it just hasn't clicked for me yet. But I don't vibe with the
What
ship.
the
I don't.
fuck? This dude. This is a beautiful.
I think the ship looks super clunky, bro, and it's like not
Wow.
like super boxy.
Dang.
Tyler, I need your help, bro. Tyler, is he listening, bro? I need your help.
That's crazy.
He's got
Yeah,
the.
man, it's A tier for me.
Bro, you gotta give me more than that, bro, because everyone's throwing shade at this shit, bro.
Heck, I'm gonna hop on the bandwagon. I've
What are
always
the
hated
odds
this
of you
ship.
like seeing this set on a shelf just
Chat.
for the build? You see
Okay.
this set and an X-wing. What are you more likely to get just based on the playability of the set?
Okay, well, no, this one though. I mean, dude, this one has a freaking troop carrier bay, fits a lot of figures.
But you
got a
can't
mini-
really load it with
No, no.
troops.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. You can fit at least 10 figures in here. I've done it.
How easily was that to do though?
Very hard, but you can do it a lot easier on this one than the new one.
Okay. So if it's a troop transport, how about we pull in the gunship? How many can you fit in like the original?
Okay, but the
gunships?
gunship can fit a lot more. Okay, hold up. Okay, Cristo, very nice. Woohoo, so fancy. Okay, look,
This one is way better.
Tyler, bro, Tyler is not
Bro,
here for
you're on
those
your own, man. What if I want to do, bro? Fend for yourself.
Okay, I'm gonna prove the. Okay, I'm gonna grab mine right now, and you're going down. Hold on.
As someone who's a casual Star Wars fan, there's like so many other ships that come before buying this one.
Timo,
You know what? That's a good.
Especially
That's a
if I'm
good
trying
point.
to only buy rebel-based ships.
Hold up, T-Mug, you bought a UCS Falcon, you're not casual, you're fucking extra. Second off,
That being
I'm
said,
more
it's a
casual
UCS
than like
Falcon.
anyone else on this panel, I'd argue.
okay,
Dude.
second off, look at this, okay? So, you say clunky, I may understand your argument there, but this, okay, first I'm going to debate T-Mug's argument. So, you say this are an X-Wing, right? This thing, okay, so X-Wing, sure, has its X-Wings, I love that, I mean, I'm a big X-Wing guy, but bro, you got the fucking wing extender right here, go
But what is the point of the wing extender? Like I watched
Attack
Andor, I
mode,
watched
I don't
Rogue
know.
One. Other than like zooming really quick, what is the point of that as a feature?
It's for flying upwards, like I said. So like when it goes on hyperdrive,
What's
it's
stopping me from just flying it regularly?
I
like
don't
that?
know. It's Star Wars. It doesn't make
Like
sense.
with an X-wing, the wing extending feature actually feels like it has a purpose to some
Okay.
degree. Whereas
Okay,
that
well,
one's
let's-
just
okay,
unnecessary.
Dang.
Okay, whatever. Look, this
Wait, you just said whatever to that, so you're admitting
you
it's a bad ship?
said okay, T-Mug. You said on a shelf which one looks more playable. I'm explaining the playability aspect.
Literally,
that has
an
nothing to
X-wing.
do. That has nothing to do with playability. First off, playability. Wings open. Look at this. Fine. You got the
The
fucking
wings
little
open.
knob. Shut up. The knob fucking opens the cockpit. Then, bro,
That's
look
a
at how much
nice
space.
bonus
Bro,
feature, yeah.
Look how
So
much
does the
space.
old one.
You got a lot of space in there, bro. Lot of
Yeah,
space.
Yeah, but like
To
if
display
someone
your
who's got,
minifigs that you would
I
never
like
display in there
hands,
because you're
I'm
gonna
not
put it
gonna
on
be
a
able to
shelf
put
to
figures
display your
in there
fig.
compared to a gunship.
Okay,
You know, like
this
again,
is over
I
an
feel like
X-Wing,
it's a fair
though.
comparison to say to compare it to a gunship because they're both troop transports.
That's
Nobody's
crazy.
putting their
Those figures
minifigs
in there
inside the
easily
ship
for
where you
display.
can't see them. You
I
want them on
did.
display.
I did, bro. I put fucking Biston in there and I gave him a minigun. Hold up. I actually have Biston in there right now. Hold up. Give me 5 seconds. Hold up. I gave him a custom made gun because I thought it was so cool. Hold up. Give me 5 seconds, chat. Hold on. Chat. Hold up.
Guys,
hold
you
up.
have some time to get your popcorn.
Guys. Look at that. Look at all that space, bro. Hold up.
Oh, you literally
Wow, you
like,
put a
it
whoughing
looks
one
like
figure
just
in
like
there.
a
Good
Coruscant
job,
Guard
bro.
gunship. You can fit 4 figures in there max.
Yeah, but it's better than the new one. You can fit fucking one.
It's okay. Sure, it gets more brownie, but again, like if it's a troop transport, what's stopping me from like in terms of retired
Okay, well
sets
that's
that are Star
why.
Wars that are troop transports? What stops me from getting a Razor Crest or a gunship before that? Like before that
Because
one, you know, like
first off, we need a UCS set of this. Okay.
in order to make it feel like it's the perfect version.
Right. We need a UCS.
If it's
set.
not good enough as a play scale one, like
Hey, 10 years of Rogue One is
Man.
next year. Let's ask Leo to make a UCS U-Wing, and I'll
I
be
don't think
fucking
that's
happy.
gonna happen. I
Wait,
think we're
chat,
more
chat,
likely
is-
to get another Y-wing UCS set than we are of a U-wing UCS set.
Whatever.
Is T-Mog cooking, chat? Holy crap.
Tyler,
Like,
bro,
just
is fucking.
Those are
think
some
about
good
it. Like,
points, man.
like, yeah, people want Andor stuff because it's hype right now, but I guarantee you, in a few months, no one's going to be talking about this. They're more likely to talk about anything else.
Okay,
It fits
okay.
nice with Rogue One, but let's be honest here, the ships don't really slap. None of the Rebels ships really slap in comparison to Imperial ones.
Yeah. Why is this? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out the group discussion thing. Why is this not working? Sorry, chat. I don't know why. Why my full screen? Keep arguing, guys. I don't. Why is this? Why am I? Why am I the only one here? Oh. Oh, oops.
Dude, don't switch to the
My
Will.
bad. My bad.
Whenever you switch to a different scene, no one's gonna be there unless if you added them previously.
Why are we always to the side though? That makes okay. There we go.
Oh dang, this is a sick view. I'm not gonna lie.
Agreed. Okay, this is some major bullshit here. Nobody's cooking. Yeah. Okay.
No. I'm not
Nobody's.
saying-
Wait, Gio, what?
Okay.
I thought T-Mog was T-Mog. You were making some good points.
Now,
I was
Cristo,
following.
I know.
Casual
okay,
Star Wars fan over here, okay?
guys, you're not casual. You have to use your stock. Okay, look, I agree with Cristo. The new one is good. I do like. I know Tyler fucking hates it, but I do like the new one, as well. I think the new one's kind of sleek. And it's good for 70. Like the fact that it's $70 in 2025 is fucking insane because the old one was 80. Like the old one today would cost 120 to make if they made it, but the new one is fucking $70, and it still looks like almost close to the same size as the one from back in the day, which is kind of crazy.
Yeah, so if they made
So-
a $150 one, they could have made it way bigger if they really wanted to.
Right? Yeah, but like for the price range Lego knows they want to sell it at, $70 with a KTS Odroid, I'm happy. I think it's a great set for what they could do. I know Tyler fucking hates it, but like I think it's a good set.
I
And
mean, it's
would
smaller.
like,
I agree,
Yeah.
but like,
yeah, and I like the black mark that they show here to show that. I mean, sure, I know they can't do the engrave on the new one, like because this is accurate right here, the little engrave. So they just put a little black piece there to represent it. But I think the black piece does well justice. Like it gives the illusion that there actually is a little gap here, which I think is great. On that new one. So I'm not trying to throw shade at the new one, but I still do think this is the superior model of the two.
Interesting.
All right. With all those side-
your point, Will, is how does that help
Bro.
that one get higher on the tier list?
this one, well, because this one should go above the other one, hands down.
Yeah, but
But-
T-Mog already kind of established that he thinks it's bad
Okay,
and
okay,
he thinks
the
it's
main-
bad. And he
okay.
It's
took
just
me
when
with
you
him.
compare it like to any other Star Wars ship, or just Rogue One specific sets, without them,
What
we're
do you
looking
put-
at just the
okay.
build, not the minifigs. How likely are you to pick that up over, say, the TIE Striker?
A lot more because it's the main ship of the goddamn movie. Bro, this is literally the main ship of
But
the movie.
when you look
Why
at
would
the,
you not
the
pick it up?
functionality of it,
Bro, when I was a kid, I chose this over the Return Shuttle.
I'd argue Krennic Shuttle has more to offer, just as a build.
What?
I kind of agree with that. Not gonna
How?
lie, Krennic Shuttle is
How?
cool.
Bro,
okay,
It's
cool.
a
Krennic-
high-class officer transport ship, and it feels like it with the details.
Do you want to see the
inside.
interior on
When
that
you
thing?
have a troop transport set that can't transport multiple
Will-
troops, and I do mean like, a battle pack's worth, maybe a little bit more,
Yeah.
like,
Will,
and I'm talking about like easily putting a battle pack's worth of figures in the set. You can't call it a troop transport then, in my opinion. With Krennic Shuttle, it is just meant with the mindset of it is supposed to transport a high ranking officer.
Okay,
You know,
look at
it-
this.
Yeah,
it's like-
Will, show us that
like that.
interior. Yep. That's
It's
about
lit-
as big as the troop transport you showed before.
But
you
it
know?
looks
Like
so
the-
messy, bro. What are all
Oh,
these?
okay, well,
Look,
it is messy.
Look how
But
disgusting. Hold on, this is fucking disgusting on the inside, bro. And that's why I put this kind of like in a lower tier. Look at how weird this looks. Like, what is this? What honestly, like, what is this interior, bro?
okay, compare both of their interiors side by side now, Will.
I'm not gonna.
Both of those
Yeah.
interiors
I don't have to-
are subpar. Okay,
No, the U-wing has a blaster and it's supposed to be empty. It's great.
the U-wing's
Functionality.
interior is still lacking though.
This is really crap, though. I mean, like it's a bunch of tan.
Okay,
like,
yeah, your
Bro,
point
as Tyler
stands
said
with
last
that.
week, fucking tan 2x2 plates gonna make you happier. Like, bro.
But Will, okay, T-Mog, am I understanding you correctly? You'd like the design of the ship itself in universe better
Design,
than
functionality, what the whole point of the ship is, you know?
Yeah, so the
Bro,
concept
that's
of
how
the
I
set
judge
is
it.
already better.
Rebel Troop Transporter is a U-wing, bro.
But it can't really transport a lot of minifigures.
Yeah, okay,
It looks
in
nice. I'll give
universe,
the U-wing that. It looks nice, but in
Thank you.
terms of just like any other Rogue One set, if you take off the nostalgia goggles and the appreciation of the movie, you look at it as some rando on the shelf, which is in the aisle looking at the shelf. What are you more enticed to buy?
what, this or that? Well,
Yeah.
I bought that.
Because
fair
you
enough.
watched because you were a hardcore fan at the time though, Will, right?
Yeah.
So
But
what?
if you
Who
were
wants a black
Joe
shuttle-
Schmo who watched like I don't know,
Joe
you
Schmo's not
watched
gonna,
everything. You watched
Joe Schmo is
everything
gonna walk
once.
the ATST for fucking. Joe Schmo wants the ATST, bro. Because that's fucking Andor. That's what they're gonna buy, team. Or you wouldn't want to bring it down to
Yes,
that.
there we go.
Joe
there we
Schmo's
go.
gonna buy the
But
ATST, not the
also,
fucking U-wing.
there's also a shuttle that looks, it kind of resembles a little bit of an Imperial shuttle. Would that maybe be a second choice?
No, U-wing. Bro, what was in the trailer more? U-wing or George Craig show? You tell me.
But what's in the original trilogy more? Okay, what looks more similar to what else is in the original
This.
trilogy?
I think this.
People are more drawn to army build stuff. Whatever is more army
This
build.
is army buildable, bro.
Play set
Army
or
No,
buildable.
Will-
There was two of them in the
functionality.
movie. Army
Dang.
buildable.
I don't think this
What kind
debate
of
is going
words
to end, man.
started here?
Why is no one backing me here?
Dude,
this is
Tuscan is backing T-Mog. He says T-Mog
Bro.
cooking.
Tyler, this is your fucking favorite set. You've been blazing this shit for like weeks on end, and now you're saying absolute fuck none. Why?
Oh my god.
Will, you gotta learn to debate yourself.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
you gotta learn to
going
play
2v1 here.
Gotta learn not to call back.
I'm calling in
Backup. For a
reinforcements.
second, I couldn't even think of the word backup.
I'm calling in
If you have to pull in
reinforcements.
reinforcements, do you really have a good argument then?
Yeah,
True.
well, yeah, when it's 1v2 and Tyler's the GOAT, yes.
Mm.
So Tyler, are you not just gonna let them dish this shit out then? You just don't care? You really just
Everyone's
don't
He
care?
just-
doesn't like that.
Maybe
Wait,
if
Tyler,
you
you
think
don't
it's
even like
better,
the set
great,
anyway,
but I'm
do
just
you?
Doing out my 2 cents.
He fucking loves this set, bro.
The old U-wing?
Oh wait, the
Yeah.
old one. You like the old U-wing, don't you?
Yeah, bro, I love it.
he's like,
Yeah.
yeah, I like
Doesn't
it, but
even
Will,
care.
you do your thing.
Unbelievable.
Man.
Okay, fine. Okay, now we made our arguments. I don't care anymore. I'm done. I'm so fucking done. Let's go around. Let's
Yeah,
go
time to
around
rate it.
from. We're gonna go noob to Tyler. Because Christo's gone, so it's like so noob. Where you put this?
After T-Mog's argument, I'm dropping it down to an A. I was gonna say S, but
Mm.
All right, Tyler.
Hey,
T-Mog.
Mid B.
whoa.
Let's just say Christo said A. Then
Well-
Christo said S.
no, he probably would have said. I would have guessed probably C.
What?
Dang, and that's coming from Tyler. Wow.
Okay, Micah.
F. No, I'm kidding. I'll probably say like.
Micah, do
I'll
you
say,
want to
like,
sleep
B.
on? Micah,
say B.
do you want to sleep on the streets at Brookwood, Chicago, bro? will
Dude,
kick you
T-Mog's
out.
argument
I
was
was
really
Will.
convincing. I would have had it at A, but yeah, he dropped it at 2
Okay,
for me.
well, I say A too, so I feel like, hold on, did anyone say C? I thought we said A's all around. A or
No,
B?
I said B, bro.
Okay, so
Don't
we have-
gaslight me.
hold on, okay, so Noob said A, Tyler said A, T-Mug said B, Micah said B, I said
Yeah,
A.
and Christo probably will say F. No, I'm kidding.
So I think it's gonna leave it at A, right? I mean, it's an A tier
Yeah.
set. Okay, goddamn, that was
That's
way too
okay.
fucking.
It's
was
at A,
way-
and that's okay.
That's dude. That should not have been. That is not. That was not needed.
Dude,
that's
you're
a
gonna
big-
watch this back and probably make like 10 clips from that.
I could,
Holy
but that. Okay, you
crap.
see, here's the thing. People don't understand. Clips take an hour to make per one, and that's just the honest truth. That's why Sean from A Cup doesn't do it because each clip takes like an hour. if it's like a more like a minute long. So they actually take a long ass time to make.
That's why you gotta pay some. You gotta pay like a 12-year-old $4 an hour to do it.
Yeah, that's called.
Yeah. Noob
That's
is
called
still
child
12 years
labor.
old, bro. 12 years
I
old at
actually-
heart, right?
Yep.
Yeah. All right, so it's an A. Oh, below Tri Striker then I'm assuming for you guys, you crazy animals.
Actually,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Okay.
Next
okay.
is Krennic's shuttle. Am I seeing that right? Dude, this is amazing timing. Wow. Beautifully put together list, Will.
Director
Way
Quick
to
Show,
go randomly putting those two together.
I bought this at Brick Road for 180. I
Wow,
asked
so you actually bought wait, Will.
What?
You actually you bought it for 180 like that's after it retired.
Micah, you were next to me when I bought it.
Yeah, but Will, what I'm saying is you bought it after it was retired, so you really wanted to buy it.
I wanted to buy. I wanted it when it was available, but I couldn't get it because, well, actually, my mom said to me when I was a kid, this or the U-wing, and I said U-wing. So this is the after the fact, and the U-wing's worth more than the Director Krennic show right now, I think. No, okay, no, Director Krennic show is a little bit more.
Krennic shuttle is definitely more.
No, it's 246.
So the
for
world
Krennic
is
show.
against you, Will.
Bro, it's literally like a few dollars more. It's a fair ratio between the two, honestly. And you gotta remember that the U-wing had a re-release, so that might have had some impact on it as well. Just saying. I mean, I bet you if the U-wing wasn't out right now, I feel like this one would have gone up a little bit more because of Andor. That's all I'm saying. But back to the Krennic show. I think it is a beautiful set. I mean, I still like it at the end of the day. It's a great set. I just can't put this above the U-wing, my opinion. I think it's an A though.
I can.
Wait, show us
We know.
show us the figgies, bro. Show us what they look like.
You got some beautiful things. You got the Death Troopers with the arm thing. Which
Well,
was
wait,
in
are
the
you
battle
sharing
pack.
your entire screen or just the tier list?
Oh, my bad.
It's okay. It happens to the best of us.
There we go. So we got the Death Troopers. That's very nice. They got the poncho. So these are the Sergeant Death Troopers or Specialist Commander.
Poncho?
Yeah. So they both have capes, which is nice to see. I mean, Jenna also had a cape too. Just want to put that out there. She had a whole fucking poncho thing, which is what we would not get in modern day Star Wars. But like these got the pauldrons. It's nice to see. You got Brody Rook, great figure. Could use some leg prints, but still great. K2SO, love to see him. Director Krennic, great to see. And then Pow, bro. Like, look at that face. Isn't that beautiful?
Dude, he looks. I feel like that his face, his yelling face, looks so cute in Lego form.
Yeah,
It looks like he's like, I don't know, like he'd just say bop 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 as like when he's opening his mouth, like pop pop pop.
Yeah, like the cat meme thing.
Oh yeah, the cat meme. Yes, exactly. Yeah, like makes a little pop sound.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Overall,
my
I'm
gosh.
very happy I got this set for $180. Before it went up to freaking like $400. Like,
This is because people love the ship that much, man.
I'm not saying it's a bad set. I'm just saying U-wing's better in my opinion. Like in the way, like just coolness factor for me. Like I still love the set though. Like I mean, I would have not bought this if I didn't love it. And I mean, like Birdcourt Chicago, I remember like I almost didn't buy it because I'm like, oh, 180 is so much money. I'm like, I went to Tyler. I asked him like, is it worth it? And he's like, nah, man, get it used, bro. Of course, his opinions changed a lot since then on the ways of used and new since then. But like, dude, I almost didn't buy that set. And I'm very glad I did because it's $300 now, and I definitely would have wanted to buy it sealed and crack the seals on that. So, yeah. Anyone else got a piece to share about this?
It's better than the U-wing. I place it higher on the A list.
Great. I'm so glad you feel that way.
I'm curious to see what Noob's sleeving up over there.
Oh, I'm just leaving up comments right now. I'm doing my because I'm doing a master set right now.
Sick. What's
Yeah.
that?
Well, Journey Together.
Oh, I'm not a fan.
Yeah, it's the easiest one to do right now because it's like
Fair.
yeah. Once I get
Got
that,
a little ramp.
I will
So
say like W minifig selection, W build, interior may be bad, but I think I don't care. I don't give a crap. It's not meant for the interior anyway, so I'd say S tier.
Yeah, but like, dude, it looks sleek. Like
That one's S for me as well. That is a fire set.
S over. So
S,
you put
S.
this. Hold on, Stutzy. Sorry, Cristo. Do you put this over Ewing? Yeah, what would be your Ewing ranking?
The old one,
Yeah.
probably between like high B, low A.
Okay.
Mm,
just
okay.
curious. So you put this over that then?
Yeah, I do.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah. No, it's great, man. I fucking love this thing. Absolutely beautiful. So
S, S.
I'm gonna say this was this actually it was an A for me. So I'm gonna say A for me. Me. Micah,
S.
Cristo, S.
S.
T-Mog.
High A.
Damn, can't even get an S out of T-Mog over here. That's
Damn.
crazy. T-Mog, do you have an S for this Rogue One?
Let me have a look at the list again.
Damn, that's crazy.
Buildable
Okay,
figs, baby.
I mean,
Tyler, S or A or B?
On Krennic Shuttle?
Mhm.
A.
Okay. Noob.
S.
Okay, so how many S's we got? We got Cristo. We got Noob. 3. So three S's. How many? I got an A. So it's 3-3. Ah, bro, that's rough.
Chad gets
So
to do it. Chad.
So
Yeah,
we're
let's do a vote.
so much work. You guys suck.
Actually, collector said S, so we gotta put in S. That's
Okay.
Oh, that's one person, bro.
yeah. It's one
Okay,
person.
Giovanni
Out
said
of
S.
8.
Yeah, everyone else is saying S, so I guess it's an S. Whatever.
Yeah.
Everyone's saying S. I'm too lazy to make a poll.
That
It's
says
S.
also want to
S.
quickly answer your question here. Top 3 I would consider for S. The keyword is consider. ATSD, TIE Striker, and the Y-Wing.
Well,
That's
ATSD
not
is
including
like-
buildable figures because we know I'm biased.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. Yeah.
We're getting through it. We're almost there. All right. My voice is starting to hurt. that Ewing debate, bro.
Gotta
I can do this all
strengthen them
day.
vocal cords.
Battle Pack. I think this is great.
F.
Yeah,
love
this is definitely D tier.
What? Wait, go back. Let me see the box.
Okay.
Bro, dude, I put this one so much higher.
Dude, there's no aliens.
There wasn't many in Rogue. I mean,
It's a Rebel Trooper pack, though.
yeah.
Yeah, but the rebels include aliens.
Yeah,
Come
not
on.
from Rogue One
Missed
though.
opportunity. Missed
Not-
opportunity. Yeah,
okay,
who
Rogue-
cares, man? Put a freaking like Rodian in there. Put a freaking
I'm doing
whatever the
same-
heck in there.
I don't love the reuse of this dude. But besides that, I think it's great. I think it's like what you want out of a battle
Too
pack.
many humans, bro. And
Oh.
also, it's not good. Like Rebel battle packs, sure, yeah, you can say yeah, it balances out the Imperials, but Rebel battle packs are never going to be good. They're not they're not figures
I beg
that I
your
want.
pardon?
Like I'd buy one of these and I'd be like, okay, I'm good. I don't want to buy multiple.
I love, but oh my god, sorry. Andor troopers, bro. They fucking go hard. Andor battle pack.
Yeah, but Will, you were literally yawning while talking about
It's
this battle
because they're
pack,
all
so it's definitely
uniform.
bad.
People like army building figures that look uniform with each
Yeah.
other.
Yes,
That's why
exactly.
this battle pack doesn't work because they all just look like they threw on a bunch of rags and said, "Okay, we're gonna go to Scarif and fight."
Yes.
Yeah,
I-
because it's the
You gotta
rebellion,
watch
bro.
Bruce put a video out of him like with his army of these guys, and it is so sick, bro. Like just to see
Yeah.
it, not a
It goes hard.
uniform stormtrooper, a clone trooper, like it is so sick. So for that, I'm probably putting it higher.
Huh.
So you could just like mix and match them too. So it's not like you have to
Right.
keep
Yeah,
them.
but you can only do that so many times.
Mhm.
Yeah, but you add
And
some
also,
alien heads.
they might not look good with each other's. Like with some combos might not look good either.
Bro, you just add some alien heads and shit, and you're good.
But that's the thing. They should have added alien heads in the first place. If it would have had, dude, imagine if Lego made a battle pack with all aliens from the Rebel Alliance. Dude, I actually buy multiple of those because then I could be like, oh, I can make an army of like, I don't know why I keep referring to Rhodians, but I can make an army of Rhodians or something. Or an army of the Cad Bane species. I forgot what he's called.
Bald head, dude.
Yeah, an army of Megamind. That's basically his species, right? Megamind, but with red eyes.
Yep.
Isn't the correct me if I'm wrong? Isn't
There
the
you go.
species called Doug? Duros. Okay, I was gonna
Dude,
say Doug. And I'm
doesn't
like,
that
no,
look nice?
Doug is also a species. That would be Sebulba's
that's
species.
Sebulba's species, isn't it?
Yeah. That's right.
Sorry, I'm a casual fan. My bad.
No,
From
well,
the
dude, the
background,
fact that you knew that was a species is crazy. Like Doug is not everyone knows. Gio didn't even know that during my trivia thing yesterday, right, Gio? If you know more than Gio in one aspect, that's like you're correct. That's actually really good.
I'm just a casual Star Wars fan, okay?
And then you know a very niche species.
So, where are we
Oh wait,
putting
yeah,
this?
Gio says it's Duros.
Duros, yeah.
The species.
I mean, I put this. I mean, I like the barricade build. I like that, and the way the build aspect. I mean, the spear makes no sense, but I still
Well,
like it.
No one
Also, that's-
buys battle packs for the builds.
Also, that
Okay.
spear can go in the U-wing. Just a little heads up. That spear can go in the U-wing.
Yeah, okay. I will admit the speeder is good.
The spear goes in the U-wing, by the way. It can.
Yeah.
Just a little fun
Wait,
fact for
really?
you. Yeah, it can fit.
It actually can go in. Wow, that
Yeah.
okay. Well, that's pretty intentional.
But doesn't that take away from storing the minifigures in the U-wing then?
You bet your ass it does, but it's another cool feature.
You know where I'm going with this?
No. Wow. Put the U-wing down a tier.
Like, yes, Will, I totally get a UCS one. That's like what they did with the Jango Fett UCS one, and like the Falcon, whatever, it was minifigure scaled, would be perfect. But that's the idea. But if it's a play scale one, stick with what you're trying to do
Dude,
and
the play
execute it good enough. You
Dude,
can't
personally,
have
the
all
play
these
scale
things
one-
crammed in.
Nah, the play scale one looks fucking great with the fucking X-Wing that's currently available. I don't care what you say. Whatever. Where are you guys placing this battle pack? I'm placing it A. No, A. No, B. B.
Hey,
D, F if it's possible.
I will be leaving though right after you guys finish this one though.
Cool.
So
I
I gotta
say
head
B.
out too.
All right, cool. I say B.
Hey,
Yeah, between B and A, I think is pretty where I'm at.
Dude, this is C or D. Come on. What is the appeal?
Rebels.
Rebels,
Army.
yeah.
It's
Unique.
better than the Imperial one. I can tell you that. We'll talk about it.
It's better than the Imperial Battle Pack.
Yes,
I don't know
You know
about
what?
that.
it
Will,
is.
you have officially gone crazy. You were brain rotted during my stream yesterday.
There's probably so many other
First
Rebel-based battle packs that are way better than that Rebel battle pack.
I
As for
agree
the
there are.
Imperial- If we're comparing these two battle packs that released at the same time for the same movie, no, man, Imperial's
Okay.
where it's at. And
No,
like,
no, first
Yeah.
off,
it has more functionality with the build. The build with the Imperial one actually looks like something that people would want in their army.
Are you
whereas,
done?
like
Yeah.
everyone
Are you
else who bought the
are you
Rebel
done?
battle pack, they parted out the speeder, they parted out the little thing for shooting over, whatever you want to call it. Just, yeah, this one.
okay,
It's
I
fine.
like this battle pack, but 3 things to make it better. The build, absolute shit. Sorry, you need something different. Death Trooper, why is there 2 of them? We should have had Short Trooper in this. There you go.
Because there
Sure.
weren't a lot shown. It was specifically for
Bro,
Scarif. They're trying to broaden the battle pack to appeal to more people outside of the Scarif scene.
Yeah, but you don't. How
Like,
many
yeah,
Death
okay,
Troopers?
sure, throw in one
Dude,
Scarif trooper.
There was
but then-
8. Dude, there was 8 Death Troopers in Rogue One Max. How many of these?
Nah,
can you
there's
get?
only 6.
Yeah, fucking 6.
Will, but they were
Fucking
cool.
6.
But
Bro.
But how many
where else
of
did
the
Scarif
rebels?
troopers appear?
I'm just saying, it's a lot less. These, I mean,
Whoa,
I feel like you should have
think
gotten
of
one
this.
Death
Think of
Trooper for every 2 Stormtroopers. That makes more sense in my opinion.
But Will, think of this. How many of the exact face print of the rebel show up in the movie? Probably 1 max, if any.
Yeah, but you can
You're
change
not
our
gonna-
heads. Dude, you can change our heads a lot easier than.
But then you have to buy other the battle pack has to
Well, then
stand
you
on its
can't
own
buy as
without
many.
having to be modified.
But then you can't buy as many Death Troopers because you have too many Death Troopers. I don't know. It's a bullshit argument regardless. Both of these suck. And I mean, no, they're both great, but like, there's both flaws with
Will.
them.
You're
they're both
contradicting
flaws.
yourself.
They have
You're
the
both
same
of these
flaws.
suck. No, they're both great. What?
Okay,
I'm
they're
confused.
great, but they both have flaws that can't be ignored. So I'd say they both go in B or A. Ask you which one's better, I say the other one.
Will, this is the battle pack I regret not buying the most.
How many would you want to buy if you bought this?
Probably at least so with my money at the time, probably 2. Nowadays, if I bought it retail price, man, I might even want to buy 4 if I could get it retail price again.
Yeah,
and that's
4.
Would you keep the build?
No.
Yeah, and okay. To be honest,
How many
I wouldn't keep
copies
the
of
build.
the build would you keep?
I wouldn't
And
keep
then once you have that number in your head, ask yourself the same question for the Rebel one.
The answer is 0 for. Oh, hold up. The Rebel one. Okay, this is gonna work against you, T-Mog. The Rebel one, I would keep the speeder.
Okay.
For all the other builds, I would not keep.
Okay.
But the Rebel one, I would not buy. This one, I would buy probably 4.
Yeah, okay. I would buy a bunch of these just because they're Stormtroopers good. Like this is the when we had good Stormtroopers.
Yeah. Oh wait, and then plus clear. If I found these for like I don't know, 20% off, then I'd buy 2 more. If I found them for let's say clearance, let's say like 30% off or something, I'd buy probably 4 more on top of that. Okay. So I'd be buying a lot.
So let's just rate these both at the same time. I mean, I'm putting this one in A, and I'm putting this one in A as well. I think this one goes above the other one, but it is what it is.
A-S.
Okay.
AB.
Oh,
Between
really?
the two, like the same. Like I think they're both between A and B.
Wait, which one are we rating first?
We're rating both.
We're rating them both the same?
Yeah. Well, not
Why?
same. Not same, but we're like first one.
Oh, first one is Rebel, second one is Imperial.
Yeah.
How about I will be generous and say CA.
What?
Do you want my actual answer? DA.
That's crazy.
Nah.
Okay.
You can't disrespect a battle pack slot like that with the Rebel battle pack, in my opinion.
No buildable figure should be above those 2 battle packs.
Yeah.
I disagree.
Did we all? Timo, did you vote?
Yeah.
Did you get your votes in, Timo, or no?
I'll admit I'm biased towards buildable figures, but still.
Yeah. Tyler, what's your vote, bro?
A and A.
A and A. Okay, so I mean, I feel like we got majority A, or B, for both.
I think BA, no?
Yeah, I'll go with that. I agree, but I'm putting the B above K2SO Droid. I'm sorry.
Agreed.
Okay.
Dang, that's
Agreed.
crazy.
And I'm putting this below the U-wing. By the way, Micah, for your own satisfaction, I bought 2 of these, and I bought one of the Rebel ones.
Hey, there we go. Okay, I appreciate that ratio.
All right, now this might be the best set of the entire Rogue One wave, in my opinion.
Wait, Will, I think both Noob and Christo, you're leaving as well.
Yeah, you're missing out the best set. All right, cool. Well, see y'all. Peace out.
Hey guys.
Bye, guys. Much love. Bye.
Bye, guys.
The 2 biggest Pokemon people. Poof.
Bro, all I can say are these yellow tubes on this helmet. Like, I'm actually about 2 minutes away from just never completing this Luke helmet and just selling it.
Tyler, you need to
I've spent 20 minutes.
Bro,
and these yellow tubes won't stay in.
You gotta have some more perseverance when it comes to Lego builds, bro. I mean, like, dude, you give up on the Venator. You gave up on what you call it? What was it? You even started AC, my bad. Christo's like, oh, I'll auction it for you, bro. Always trying to sell shit.
I mean, it's terrible, man. I mean, dude, tell me one reason why it should be 20 minutes to get a couple
I
any
don't think
piece
it's.
of them.
I think it's just the ability of the user who's building, potentially. Show me the grip. Let me see. Let me see what's wrong. I built this thing. This is not that bad.
Well, nothing's wrong. It's just it just doesn't stay in. So look, I
It
mean,
does. I built this at my ex's house. This isn't bad.
all right. So they want me
What's the
to
problem?
put these in first.
Can I see
Ooh,
where you're
True
connecting it
Squadron
to?
is here to
Hey, True
witness.
Squadron.
Hey, True Squad.
Will, you're gonna hate me, but I have a hot take about the battle on Scarif.
I don't want to hear it. Okay,
All
there
right.
you go. It's in.
No, but then watch, man. I go it either doesn't reach here, or when it does, 5 seconds later they're gonna pop out.
No, because you go from the other way. You put the bomb piece in first, and then you.
That's not what the instructions
Well,
say.
don't read the instructions. You gotta be smart about it, because Lego's stupid. You know this, bro.
All right, so let's so yeah, I mean, so much stress just to get it onto those studs,
I have faith in you, bro.
and
I
now
would
we
love
won't
if
even-
Lego made a tool just for like that piece that you could
Good
like
luck,
bend
dude.
it in certain ways.
It's not sticking.
So-
Okay, well,
because all right, look, it's just look. I mean, it is look. It just falls right up.
that's crazy. I feel
But
like
No,
then
there's
someone-
any way like you can take just those pieces and just.
But like the thing is, like, I mean, do I literally just like put the pieces under so much stress because like I have the next assembly built,
yeah, continue building it, and then you'll be fine.
but dude, those pieces are under so much effing stress.
It's fine. Look, it works though, right? There you go. Perfect. Look at that.
I'm still. You want to make a bet, dude, that the tubes are at least one of the tubes is going to come out from the back within the next 10 minutes.
I could care less. I mean, like, dude, it's not. I mean, I didn't buy the set personally because I didn't care for it. So this sounds like a you issue. But like this set, I mean, it's Lego, bro. It's not fucking Craggle. You know, I mean, you hate it so much, glue it. You know.
Only
But,
the
like,
best is good enough.
Okay, Mr. T. Like,
You know what you gotta do about that, Tyler? Just sell all your helmet sets and just I don't know, reinvest into buying some more OG sets or some. Just be like, you know what, Lego? Screw this. I ain't buying no more helmet sets just because you screwed up on this one.
Well, see, I mean, I like all the helmet sets, but I mean, this might be the first one that I might not like, and because I've got 4 spots left on the shelf, but 6 helmets I don't have yet. Okay, so I had to pick 4 out of the 6. All right, it's between the Luke, the Vader, the Mando, the Kylo, the Bush Leia, and the Dark Trooper. Okay, so the Dark Trooper just fundamentally is hideous. So I mean, that's a safe play not to put on the shelf. Sure, that's an easy one. But
Come
the
on,
other
get the
5,
Star Trooper on there. Star
Yeah.
Trooper?
yes. So the other 5 are, where it's a little hard. Hey, how do I boil it down to 4? All right. My logic was Kylo guaranteed, Vader guaranteed. I think Vader and Luke next to each other would look cool, so that's where Luke came into play. And then I'm like, all right, Mando also probably should come into play. And I was fine with that because I have the display acrylic case that has the 2 clone helmets and the Bush Leia already. So I'm like, all right, like, as much as I like the Bush Leia helmet, it's like, quite frankly, I could go look at it at any point anyway, in the display case. But it's like, with how annoying this Luke helmet is, if this continues to F up, I'm literally just going to just probably switch it with the Bush Leia.
That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I feel like you guys are the Luke with the TIE pilot, though. I feel like it's a nice side by side.
Luke with the TIE pilot?
Maybe.
I think, dude, the AT-AT driver and the TIE pilot look best together.
I don't know. I don't really care for them as much. I mean, no me thing, no buy. I'm kidding. It's not that. It's just I don't care for the buildable helmets as much. It's not a me thing. I mean, I got Cody, I got Scout, I got Mando, I got the Dark Trooper. And I mean, I'm gonna get Rex, but the AT-AT will look nice for the UCS AT-AT, sure, but like I don't need them. You know.
Will, what are your thoughts, man? I'm gonna be probably keeping my UCS AT-AT to build eventually.
I think you're gonna fucking die building the legs, but it is my favorite set of all time, I think. Minus my OG X-Wing. I mean, I got two of them fucking lined up. It's beautiful. It's not fucking weak ass piece of shit like like the Star Destroyer. Like it's not like the Star Destroyer fucking falls apart every 5 goddamn seconds. The AT-AT doesn't. I fucking love it. Made thick space, great figure selection.
Do you love it or do you fucking love it?
I fucking love it, bro. It's great set. It reminds me, it literally is the definition of what you say Lego Star Wars should be. It's fucking big, bro. It's big Star Wars.
That's why I'm collecting UCS now, man.
That goddamn time. Like, bro.
Like, I'm building the 2023 X-Wing next Sunday.
Oh, you're gonna hate that. Bro, you're gonna have to improve your building skills because, dude, like, honestly, the techniques in some of these sets are fucking, like, the Vander's one of the easier ones. I'm surprised you fucking fumbled with that. Like, but, like, you're gonna down the AT-AT a little bit. I feel
But Luke's land speeder was so nice, bro. There was probably an equivalent of, like, 12 Technic pieces in there.
Yeah.
And all it was
I know, because it's a land speeder. It's not complex. It's a fucking plate, bro. But, like, Tyler, honestly, like, I would get Cristo or get me to build, like, the fucking Technic assemblies on your fucking AT-AT for you, because you're just gonna be fucking angry the whole goddamn time. You're like, what the fuck is going on? I gotta see it now. You're gonna be
it'll make
you're gonna be more pissed off. Remember that acrylic case that you're trying to get the lid on?
Okay, but you admitted you fucked up on that.
Yeah, I know I fucked up. But, like, this is gonna be worse than that for you. I can tell you right now. Like, I can tell you, you're gonna be more angry. You're gonna be more you're gonna give up on it and never build it. And I would hate to see that happen because it's a beautiful set.
But it's good for stream content.
Oh yeah, it'll be funny as hell.
Comeback stream?
The Saturday before Brick World, video and stream.
You said that May 4th, bro.
Nah, it's for real. I mean, Saturday, June 7th. A return video with the stream that night.
Wait, didn't you promise something similar last year?
Yeah,
Was
like, yeah.
So this year you're actually gonna fall through?
New year, new me.
I love, but yeah, dude, it was so nice. I built it 2 days ago. Amazing build experience. I watched all of Andor and Rogue One while doing it.
Will build the Luke's land speeder, and you'll realize that is the best build of all time.
I don't care for it, bro. Like, I mean, I have enough UCS sets. I mean, I just got the sail barge too. It was used for $175 for a used sail barge with 2 desert skiffs. So,
can't do used, man. As Sean would say, too many dick hands on it.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. But, like, I mean, dude, $175 for a UCS barge with 2 skiffs is a goddamn good deal. I'm not gonna say no. I mean, I wasn't gonna buy it. But for $175, I'll do it. I'll buy it. Because it is
these days, what will you not buy, Will? You're turning into a micro T-Mog with spending $1 bajillion.
Right. I mean, I bought fucking goddamn books, bro. Like, that's not good, Although, I mean, I am getting better, though. I mean, my brick set right now, not my brick set, but, like, my Lego wanted list and the ways of, like, sets I need to buy is not much. It's, like, under 5K. So, I'm pretty happy with that. And that's, like, the sets that are, like, new, everything. That includes Django sets, like, Django Fett Slave 1, Orient Express. Like, I mean, it's not crazy. Like, 5K is not too crazy in the ways of what I need to get. And that's the retail price, which most of the stuff I'll get half off. So, it's not crazy right now. So, I'm doing better. I'm trying.
Will, what do you look for most in a set?
The vibe. I mean, personally, build experience, I mean, it's nice, sure, but, like, dude, like, long term, if it makes me feel goddamn good, then I'll be happy. Like, dude, Arc 170, it's a terrible fucking set. Like, in the ways of, like, design, there's so many things that go wrong with it. In the ways of proportions and accuracy, but when I have 2 of them in my bare fucking hands, I'm happy. I love the fucking vibe of just having 2 ARC 170s in my goddamn hand.
Will, if you had $1 for every F-bomb you dropped, you'd be able to afford all those sets in a week.
which would be nice. I would love that, man. It'd be great. You know.
Dang, you think that line would come from me, but that just came from Tyler.
I know, right? Mr. F bomb over here, bro. Like,
Oh.
hey, I'm. It's just passion, bro. I'm sorry.
I mean,
it's
hold
not-
up. Micah knows. Okay, we'll have Micah in on this. I mean, Micah, sure, I cuss, but it's nowhere near as much as Will, right?
I'm sorry. I'm dead sorry.
I think Tyler, you kind of cuss more intentionally. It sounds like. I think.
Yeah,
like,
I mean, I guess you could say
emphasize
that.
points, right? Will,
Oh,
I think
yeah,
sometimes
I mean,
you
You
use
know-
it as a stutter word, which is kind of something you want to stop doing, right?
Maybe, probably, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
it makes me sound less intelligent when I do swear. I'm
not even
aware.
that, man, but like, dude, like, I am all for cussing. I have like nothing against it fundamentally. Like, I'm not a believer in like, oh, it's a bad thing, but like, Will, like, it's just one of those things. Like, for your own sake, for other people. Again, it doesn't bother me. But Will, like, I'm just kind of saying that I think it just I realize it for you on behalf of other people. If you get what I'm saying there.
No.
Yeah, like you don't want to be doing it in front of kids for sure. Like
mean,
at Brick World.
Well,
Yeah.
see,
Oh,
Will,
yeah.
this is something I will say this to you since we're on the topic. One thing on a stream, totally fine, private. There's 10 people here, all of
Yeah.
us, whatever, of age, whether you like cussing, like it is what it is. But just friendly advice,
Lego store,
and especially
probably not
when I'm
best.
next to you, when little Jimmy is below you at a vendor booth, and you drop 35 fucking cuss words right above them. You get what I'm saying, man?
I know what you mean, bro. I know what you mean.
Because look, this all stems from the fact of, and look, am I perfect with it? No, man. But like, I'm aware at least when they're like, all right, there's a little Jimmy right there, dude. Let's tone it back, because my biggest thing with that is, again, as much as I don't see something wrong with it, I can understand if I say it around like a little Jimmy, and I'm talking, realistically any age, but especially like 7 or under, 8 or under, whatever. I mean, like, I just know how much words are like. All right, if they were to hear it, all right, even if you're not speaking to me, even if they just hear 7 of them, you know what I mean, in the distance, because you're 4 inches away. I mean, you go and saying, so even if they said that, I just know if they start, reciprocating that towards their family or anything like that, like I just don't want to disrespect the parents in that regard and be that influence that puts that word purposely into the kid's ear. You know what I mean? Like, dude, if there's just some random kid that like I didn't even know was there, like I can't do anything about that. I'm not going to feel bad about it. But it's like, I don't know, man. When there's little Jimmy and little Sarah right below you, man, trying to ask the vendor for a deal, you throwing 40 Fs on them, dude. I don't know.
Yeah, I feel that. I'll do better. I mean, I don't think I did it at last Brick Road Chicago or anything like that.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I mean, I wasn't even there.
All I know is you've done it every year in the sense where I've never thought that you haven't done it.
Oh,
well, also,
God,
Will, you can positively reinforce it too, to where like I got complimented by a mom that she's like, I'm just so glad that you're making like kid-friendly content, like content.
Bro,
that
okay, it makes you guys feel better. My manager at work today, sorry, I just gotta put this out there. My manager at work, like today, said this. I swear for the first time in like a while, like I don't swear at work, which I didn't notice I don't do. But he's like, oh my God, Will, I've never heard you swear. And I'm like, what? I swear all the time. How have you never heard me? Like it was just kind of weird. So maybe I don't do as much as I think, because he says, like, I worked there for over a year, and I worked there with this guy like every day, and he's like the person I talk to the most. But I said an F-bomb, like my first one ever, apparently at work, and he's like, I've never heard you swear before. I'm like, well, I was really annoyed. I'm like, so I don't know, but he said that
maybe
to me
in real
today.
life you don't, man, but when you're by the Lego guys, you do.
Well, I mean, maybe because I'm passionate. Okay, maybe I do it around Lego because I'm passionate about the Lego. Like, I really care about it, and I'm so like, it's not intentional. It just comes out because of how much passion I got behind it.
Maybe.
So maybe you need to find other words to help emphasize your passion.
I hate. No, that's not good enough. I loathe.
I like to emphasize the word actually. I've been doing that since I was little, but sometimes I say freaking instead.
Also,
but that's kind of cringe in some people's eyes.
Speaking of little Jimmy, I just want to highlight this real quick. Giovanni, little Jimmy took Will's.
Are you
Mandalorian
ever gonna
Forge.
say the I in Giovanni?
What?
Are you
Giovanni.
ever gonna say
Oh.
the I?
I thought it was Giovanni. Is it Giovanni?
No, it's Giovanni.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, Giovanni. I didn't know.
God, dude, holy fuck, man.
Giovanni said, Little Jimmy took Will's Mandalorian Forge 2 years underneath the table. So, yeah, you know what? Little Jimmy does need to pay. I agree. Because, like, bro, that was terrible, bro. I was so pissed. That thing was worth, like, $65 at the time. I was pissed because I had, like, 5 of them, and I lost one. I was just like, man, I was pissed.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, man.
Yeah. All right, so let's get back to the Rogue One tier list. We've taken enough of off topic for like a good 10 minutes now. We're almost done. Bell and Scarif. This set I think is an easy S tier. I know Timo doesn't love this. I don't know why. I think he's stupid for this, but like.
Well, you gotta screen share.
I'm working on it.
Okay.
There we go. This set, you got the fucking. Sorry.
Well, I want to hear what you like about this set before I start ripping it apart.
Okay, first up, you got a Death Star tile, bro. Printed.
Oh wait, I swear to God, I didn't even know that was a thing. I never remember that.
Yeah, no, I was very niche because I'm like, cause I saw it in a stop motion, right? And then I'm like, where did this come from? And then I'm like, oh my God, it's the freaking Death Star plans, bro. Which is beautiful. Second off, you get an orange crate, which can fit on the hover tank. Beautiful play feature. Like the fact that you if you get both sets, you can fill up the hover tank completely. Like that's great because it completes that other set. Then on top of that, you got these little launchers, and this goes great with the wide-wing bomber, bro, because you launch the spring-loaded shooters at these little launchers, the plates actually fly up. I tested it, and it's beautiful. Again, the palm tree is a nice addition. It doesn't look like crap. It's really nice. The doors, they open up, they open close. And then there's also these knobs. I forgot what they did, though. I'm trying to think. I'm not sure exactly. I think they lift up another plate, maybe. I mean, like, this is what I feel like a good base plate set should look like. You know how we have Battle Perea, we got the Obi-Wan Kenobi duel. This is the best of those three, and I think we need more sets like this set right here. Like Endor Bunker style. Like, this is a great set. You got, I mean, I know I said that a lot, but you got a beautiful Cassian figure. I think this one's better than the one we got in the U-Wing. You got Jen Erso with both hair and hat accessory combos. So that's nice to see as well. And then also the Stormtroopers. I mean, they're standard Stormtroopers, which I feel like we should have gotten these in more sets because you can't army build this set. So that's my final case. Now, T-Mog, tell me what you could possibly hate about this set.
Well, I do like that you touched on the fact that it fits in the same idea as the Duel on Perea and the Kenobi one, because that was my first point I was going to make, is that it feels like that kind of set where it's a platform, but in terms of it being a platform, there's nothing really to its meat and bones. Again, I'm putting the minifigures aside. I'm just looking at the set. What does the functionality offer me that any other set doesn't entice me more of? Well, and it's like everything you said was exactly the point I wanted to make, where you need to have other sets to make this set great. Literally, as a build alone, if you put it on its own on a shelf and you're looking at it and you're like, what the hell am I looking at? And like, oh, you could say that the entrance is nice, sure, but it's only one-dimensional because you got a crappy excuse on the back end for an interior.
Well, that's why you build onto it.
It's a scene that's shown for like a few minutes. Yeah, it's a cover thing, whatever, but it relies so heavily on having other sets to make it good that I think it's
I
not
debate
that.
What other set would you put inside this? I mean, only thing you could put on this is
the U-Wing
figures.
I would put, like, in terms of displaying, I would put the U-Wing with this set. But again, I'm looking at just the set on its own.
I think it's still great.
Does it stand alone?
As a standalone set. That's how I'm looking at this.
Great.
This is not a great set. It offers some cool stuff like that Death Star tile. And yes, Gio was right. It does come in one other set. Therefore, the tile is desirable.
It's the Death Star, bro.
Will, would you, if you could only display half of these sets of all the Rogue One sets, would this be in the top half?
Yes.
I'm just like,
the build?
65 Canadian was the retail price for this. I'd take my money and I'd buy literally any other Rogue One set that was on the shelf at the time.
U-Wing?
Sure. Because this set has no meat to it. It's all bones.
Trooper Battle Pack.
Yeah,
I would have rather
seen... This is just like a glorified display stand.
Exactly, and that's why I love about it. It's a nice way to display all your beautiful Rogue One figures because they're so
But
detailed.
why would you? Like,
Bro, yeah, why would you? Because you got beautiful
65
figures.
Canadian. You could spend that on literally anything else.
Dude, this is
I would
literally
have
one of the
probably
best sets.
rather seen the hallway part now that T-Mog has made his
If it was
point.
extended just a little bit more, so you can actually see
Yeah,
that
well,
functionality.
I'd take
That's
away
not-
the exterior even.
not a
I'd take
hallway,
away the
Micah,
whole
it's a
exterior, flush out the hallway, and that would be a much better set in my opinion.
Yeah.
I like it too. Must be a real thing.
I mean, you could argue the figures are nice inclusions, sure, and there's desirable figures in
Oh,
there,
yes,
yes, but looking at it strictly for the build and what the build has to offer, the only guaranteed positive I can't nitpick about is the Death Star tile. This
Bro,
set requires other sets to be
it
good.
does not. You have 2 figures to fight the 2 bad guys.
Regardless of the figures, take the figures out. You put this on a shelf. Are you
No,
going to
the
enjoy
figures
looking
are
at it? Are you
part
going to
of
be
the
like,
set.
yes, that's the
You
battle
can't
of
just
Scarif.
take the T-Mog. You can't just take the figures off a set. That doesn't make any sense. That's not a valid argument at all.
Figures add to the set, sure. But
A
you
lot.
literally were like, with the U-Wing, that the set looks good just on its own without the figs. If we can't apply that
Exactly.
same mindset to any other set,
I
we're
still think
kind of
this
being
looks
biased,
good.
aren't we?
I still think this looks good because you got a beautiful base plate for like this is the exact markings that were shown on the ground for each one of the robo bunkers. I mean, this was like
Sure,
the
it,
best.
it
like,
gets points for accuracy
look,
if you
I
want to go that
want to
route. But
I
like,
want to see more action battle sets like okay, T-Mog.
but I don't, this
Battle-
doesn't scream action battle. This
Battle of
this
Endor.
literally looks like a landing platform.
It is a landing platform.
Yeah, but with a battle, does it scream a battle on the platform? No.
No, it doesn't because you're not looking at the wrong image. Oh wait.
I
What's
literally
this?
looked at Brooks.
What's this?
Yeah.
What the battle on the platform, bro?
That it doesn't like even the
Battle
that
on the
box art doesn't
platform,
do it for
bro.
me.
Well, you want some fire? Is that what you need to make this set work? Some
Sure,
fire?
yeah, throw in some fire like the Obi-Wan one
Bro,
had.
it's not needed. It's really not. Like,
If you wanted to make it a bigger thing, throw in some more crates, throw in some more like some meat to it.
bro, this
Make it
is
feel
neat.
more like a
They
landing
got the
platform if
shrubs.
that's what it's
You got
going for,
shrubs. You
because
got a tree.
it looks like a shit excuse for one.
Yo, speaking
got-
of meat, I've got a question, man. How would we? What's everyone's ranking of beef, chicken,
What is
turkey,
that?
and ham?
Rogue One, bro. Who cares about
What's
beef
everyone's
chicken?
ranking of those 4?
What
Beef, chicken, or
and
what?
Beef, chicken, turkey, ham.
Ham
Tyler,
at
stop
number
playing your
one.
DoorDash meal right now. This is.
All right, so ham.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
D-Mog, I don't know what your 2 through 4 is.
Chicken, turkey, and then beef.
All right, Will.
I'm not ranking it. This is not relevant to the case.
Micah?
This set.
Okay, so what were all 4 of them again?
Beef, chicken, turkey, ham.
Okay, I do beef, ham, chicken, turkey.
Okay. All right, Will, do you want to answer now?
Nah, I don't. Dude, I don't even like meat.
Gio, I agree with you with this or Obi-Wan. Yeah, okay, I would argue that too. But you want to throw in Duel and Peridia? Again, going on what feels more like a complete thing for what it's going for, I'm going for Duel and Peridia.
That's crazy.
Well, Will, you're a vegetarian? I didn't even know that.
I mean, not fully, but like I don't really prefer meat. But like, dude, this thing though, like, I just.
Dude,
I don't
it
know.
literally
Tyler,
shows
are
the
you
doors
ordering
open.
dinner
Where
right
are the
now?
doors going?
Am I
To-
what, Will?
To the fucking thing in the back, which is that train. It goes on the
Yeah,
train.
but
and
what
it
does
goes
the
to
build
tower.
show to prove that other than like literally
Well,
2
that's why we
stubs to
need
display
a
your
Bell and
minifigure?
Scarif.
This
That's
is
why we need a
just
Bell and
like
Scarif
the
train.
trash compactor diorama.
That's crazy. I can't believe you don't like this set. I mean, this is a. I mean,
Hey,
people.
I
use this
would
as-
literally take my $65 and buy literally anything else on the shelf at the time this was released.
Even a
T-Mog,
next,
you're-
even a
Wait,
next
this
one
was
night set?
$65?
T-Mog.
Sorry, 65 Canadian. Yeah.
Oh,
It's 50,
oh, okay.
50 US.
Oh, it's 50
Okay.
US. Oh,
Okay.
that's still a little.
So you mean to tell me that modern Lego Star Wars is better than this?
Okay, if you want to compare like what's on the shelf now versus what was on there, I'd still take my 65 Canadian and buy literally anything else. than that one. It's just I am buying it for the minifigures, and I would be parting the build out because the build offers nothing without the use of having another set with it.
That's
I
at
hate
that rate,
this. Yeah.
Just bundle it as a Costco 2-in-1 bundle at that rate. Then I'll buy it. Because this set, it's no good on its own. Yeah, you could argue it's a battle scene, but you only have one crate for your minifigures to hide behind. And
so you'd rather have a droid builder than this thing right here, a droid builder set.
I get more play functionality than
Tyler, are you hearing this?
Than I would this.
T-Mog says that the fucking droid builder is better than this set.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, T-Mog speaking nonsense.
That's what I'm here for.
Okay, T-Mog, you've convinced me at least that the build
Tyler,
is bad.
bro, he's my god.
Tell me you're gonna go in the store when this is released and spend 65 Canadian on this rather than anything else.
I would do it today because it's
you're given a $65 Canadian budget. All the Rogue One sets are on the shelf. You're gonna buy this one first.
This was one of my favorite ones.
Look, I'll say this much: this is if we had to go 2 Bs, this and ATST and B for sure.
Really? What makes you say you got the Master Switch, bro? Hold on, I want to make this a point. We got the Master Switch. I know it's not much, but this is the scene where Trigger Inward dies, bro.
Okay, well then you could argue it doesn't have the right minifigures for that then.
Yeah, because you gotta buy the whole wave, bro.
See, look, this does prove my point on the fact of they could have switched these figs around a little bit better and gave us a couple extra by the end of it, or made a whole new set and still save room.
We should have gotten these in more sets. Like,
I was kind of talking about the main
on sets outside of Scarif, to be fair.
Yeah, man.
No, we saw Scarif Troopers on that one planet in Andor.
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
I don't even remember that scene. Was it
we got it from
oh yeah,
remember in
on the beach planet, bro. When Andor was on the beach.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you got me there, I guess. But like, I see those troopers. I think specifically Scarif. I don't think anywhere else. But like any other trooper that was shown off in the Rogue One movie, like the Death Troopers. Yes, they've been shown in anything else, but I see those Scarif shore trooper things, and I think not really much else you could throw them in.
I mean, I'm surprised we didn't see the shore troopers on Tatooine. I mean, I guess there's no shore, but there's sand, so I don't know.
That is a little crazy, man. How I love the shore trooper design, but I'll be the first one to say, man, out of any other design they've made for stormtroopers, you bring up that point does honestly make me think, you're telling me, are these guys literally just commissioned and trained for planets that have? I mean, every water's got some every planet's got some water somewhere. I mean, shit, dude. Naboo, you know what I mean, has oceans and lakes with a little shore on them, right?
I would love it if we could get more context on what these guys did. I'd be so down for that.
Look, the honest truth is,
Lego to do more sets, but as it currently stands, outside of Scarif, I don't see anywhere that these minifigures belong.
Okay, you want to know the point behind these figures?
Imagine these guys.
The truth is, Disney wants to make money off selling you another Black Series toy of a new figure. So that's why they make new figures. Like the Range Trooper makes no sense, but we got it anyways. I mean, we don't need a Range Trooper, but they made it anyways. You got the Shore Trooper, well, because it's another figure, And then that's why we got the fucking Executioner Troopers for the First Order. That wasn't needed. We didn't need fucking Executioner Troopers. Just more and more. And then we got the fucking Sith Trooper.
They're a business. They have to make things there's only so many you can make before someone says, "Okay, I have enough stormtroopers in my army." No, you gotta have different levels to your army, just like in the real world.
So that's where this falls in as the more bullshit for Disney to make more money off of. But it's still a cool design. I fucking love it.
Yeah.
Imagine if these were the troopers in A New Hope that went up to the land speeder and Kenobi did these aren't the droids you're looking for.
I don't think that'd be good. I feel like the tan on tan, I feel like it would have been too tan. Because technically in Lego sets they classify the sand troopers as sand troopers just because they got a little sand on them, but they're really stormtroopers at the end of the day. So I think the white on the sand shows authority. I feel like these look a little bit more friendly, if I'm being 100% honest, than the
I think
I want to point out that we did not see this in the Death Star at all Remember when the Emperor Palpatine was giving his speech, and there were snow troopers, there were scout troopers, there were stormtroopers. They had all the
Okay,
variants.
but
in
we
there.
didn't see Death Troopers. We didn't see.
Yeah, but you
Raiders,
wanna know why?
We didn't see
Those were
hover
all
tank pilots.
specialized
We saw
troopers for
nothing.
Endor, though.
What's up?
Those were all specialized troopers for Endor,
Yeah,
right?
but there are shores on Endor. There's some shores.
But what if the assault wasn't on the shore, or what if the base wasn't on the shore, like, or
Yeah,
the base
but then
wasn't
we
on
wouldn't
the
have
shore?
needed
What
the
if-
shore troopers.
What if we find out
You're
these
gonna get
guys are
more.
only like saltwater shore
Well,
troopers,
I'm
bro?
pretty sure.
Freshwater, those guys can't go there, man.
I'm pretty sure there are some snow troopers in the Imperial Death Star scene. I just want to make sure though.
Oh, if there are, then yeah, I guess that
Wait,
would
Yeah,
be
I
wait.
just want to know if there is.
Wait, Will,
Hold on.
and on what are you looking up?
If there are snow troopers in the Death Star hangar scene.
Well, then you
Oh,
could
yeah, we'll
argue
call
they're
it
getting
that.
ready to go to Hoth, because remember, the whole point of the Death Star is that it can go from system to system. So it
Yeah, I
makes
know,
sense
but
to have
I
a
know that's
variety of
I know.
troopers
I'm
on
just
there.
curious if there
And
was.
sure, you could argue a shore trooper could be on there, but I'm just saying the likelihood.
Hold on, let's look it up. Hold on. Are those? Hold on.
All I know, bro, if they were to retcon, dude, they should do a not a retcon, but they should like do like a remaster of A New Hope and put them in there, and I would think it's a better movie.
I can't tell if these are snow troopers or not.
Might just be scouts.
But these are scouts. There's more black to them. These look all white.
Those have got to be snow troopers back there. That
Right,
last little patch.
right.
Again, like it's an army. They have different sections for different purposes.
Yeah, but I mean, the thing is, dude, like, look, I mean, this is obviously just due to the fact that these movies came out 40 years later, but it's like, I mean, the Empire fact of introducing another like 10 Imperial variations.
It's so stupid. I agree.
No, it's not. I like it, but the only thing that sucks about it is naturally in the retrospect, they're not in some obvious scenarios you'd probably think they'd be in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. I mean, it's Disney at the end of the day, but
And even in Rebels, dude, in Rebels, that show was coming out as they were creating these, and they still only showed Death Troopers, right?
Hold up.
Death Scout troopers.
I mean, yeah, they did show that, but I want to also acknowledge the fact that, like, at the end of the day, what was I gonna say? Fuck, what was I gonna say? I mean, like, they phased out troopers. Remember how they had to phase like 2.5 clones with the fucking Bad Batch? Sorry, Bad Batch. Like, remember how he had those
troopers?
like, those.
That would be phase 3 clones technically.
Yeah, I mean, they weren't even clones the whole time. They're human trained.
Yeah,
like you
TK
gotta remember that
troopers,
there are
yeah.
different phases, and they phased out armor. So maybe they phased out the sword trooper
The
armor
Ralph
because they found it to be pointless.
McQuarrie stormtroopers.
Yeah, I mean they changed the ATDP pilots. I mean, remember how in the Rebels they were white figures, and then they changed it to ATST drivers. So I mean, again, like during
Early
the
days of
Empire's reign,
figuring out what works
troopers
best.
probably were phased out, which is why you could not see it later on. Potentially, that's another way of putting it, but that's more of a bullshit excuse for Disney, if I'm being honest. So
Evolution
yeah,
of
man,
armor.
it's rough. But back to the ranking of this beautiful set. Tyler, where you group with the set?
Look, I mean, I'll put it B for optics.
I'm putting it A. I know I put it S actually. I don't care. It's S for me.
I'm gonna
Well,
need to
no,
see the
that-
other sets. What's the tier list look like? I think it's looking like a high B tier set.
Low
Okay.
C, D.
Damn, so it's B. But I'll let you guys have it. I'll let you guys have it below the ATSDs. How does that sound?
Yeah, that's good.
I think it's terrible, but okay, we'll go with it. You guys disgust me. All right, now we got the Y-wing, another Y-wing. Again, I think this one's great because he's got the little cart. I think this is the best Lego Playscale Y-wing we've ever gotten.
And
I
it'll
can agree
with that.
be the best one we ever
Besides-
get.
Besides the Clone Wars one. Clone Wars 1 is my favorite Y-wing of all time.
Will, do you
but-
want a Clone Wars Y-wing?
I have one, bro.
You want another?
Sealed?
Hell no.
Nah, I'm good.
Is that Admiral Radis in
This
there?
is really good.
Yeah, Admiral Radis. You got the missing figs that we needed. We got Admiral Radis. You got oh my god, Tarful
Dude, seeing Raditz and Andor, man.
was great. Yeah, I fucking loved that. You got Moroff.
Yeah, also cool.
Stormtrooper, great Stormtrooper style. You got another one of these Blue Wing pilots, and then, well, this is the wrong figure they got. And I don't know why I got Blue Wing. This is not the right figure. It should not. It should have been a orange.
A gold squadron guy.
Yeah, not. It's the wrong figure. But I don't care because we need as many as we could get. I mean, I got I think 4 of them total from the Rogue One wave, so I'm happy with that. But it's just technically incorrect. But again, we're not gonna get these again, so I'm okay with it. And then the Astromech Droid, it's nice as well. It's exclusive, so yeah. And then you get to go Admiral Raditz, which I think is great. I feel like he should have had short legs though, because he's a bit shorter than Admiral Akbar.
Nah.
Yeah.
Dude, hell no. Dude, he does
Maybe.
not look, dude. If he's 5'6", bro. I mean, being 5'6" does not deserve short legs, bro. Otherwise,
I don't know. I just felt like he was a shorter
otherwise
dude.
half the Lego community would be short legs for their sig figs.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I just feel like I feel like he was a bit short. You know, like maybe mid legs with the walking feet. I don't know.
He's
Like
a
99 legs.
Keep in mind, chat. Will is a tall person, so he's a bit biased.
I am. I mean, I'm 6 foot, so I mean, I don't know. That's just me though.
I gotta say, that's probably the worst Will take I've heard of the night, bro. Admiral Raditz short legs, like what?
I don't know. Maybe, man. Hold on. Let me pull up Admiral Raditz. I mean, what you thought about it?
What did you do? Did you took a hit of a blunt or something in the last 5 minutes, or what's going on here?
No
dude?
comment. No comment. You see though, I mean, like he just looks kind of stubby. This is Admiral Raditz. I mean,
Okay, well, show him next to someone else.
There is a way good picture of that.
Yeah, because he's
Well,
always.
then
sitting in the
how
chair.
do you know he's short?
I mean, this.
There's literally a picture right there with the two side by side.
He's taller than Toot Tubes. He's damn just as tall as Akbar.
Yeah, I guess so. All right, there we go. Oh, he's saying here. Maybe because he's always saying when it comes to people in Rogue One, so maybe that's why I thought it. I don't know.
Huh.
It just he doesn't feel like he has as much stature as Akbar, you know.
Wait, you said he was worse than Akbar?
No, he's not. I feel like he's always been like shorter than Akbar. I don't know, like significantly. It feels like.
I like Raditz more than Akbar.
Well, yeah, because Akbar did more commanding than. Well, no, sorry, not Raditz did more commanding than Akbar, and what you call it in Jesus Christ, Return of the Jedi. So, I get that. Plus, Akbar had a bad death.
Dude, I'm sorry, man. Are you calling him Akbar? I can't be the only one hearing that.
Akbar, yeah.
Are you adding a CK on the end?
Yeah.
Why?
Ammo Akbar.
Literally, Will, look at
It's
what the caption says.
Akbar.
Akbar? Oh shoot! Wow, that's crazy. I never knew that.
No, I mean I wasn't the crazy one. I mean, right? You were saying that, right? You were
No,
saying
I
I
was.
was hearing it.
Okay.
That's crazy. I can't believe. I thought it was Akbar.
I gave the first one a little like, all right, just sure, everyone's.
I
Okay,
thought-
Will,
I
Will,
thought it
can
was-
you
I-
forgive me
I'm
for the
like,
Free
what?
Vizsla situation now?
No, never.
What? Okay, then I don't forgive you for this.
I never asked for your
How can you-
apology.
How can you call Admiral Akbar Admiral Akbar?
I think there was a Robot Chicken special where I got stuck in my head that it was Akbar
well,
instead
that.
of Akbar. But if anything, I'm blaming Robot Chicken for that. But that's just me. But
For the
Akbar,
record, Jedi
very
Master
interesting.
Bricks found that funny.
Who?
Jedi Master Bricks. He found that funny.
I'm so glad. Puff
I
Puff
don't
sharing his
know.
canon.
I don't think we welcomed him yet, so welcome.
Yeah,
Jedi
welcome
Master
Jedi
Bricks.
Master Bricks. What's the pre-Vizsla thing? Oh yeah, Micah didn't know who that was.
I had a brain fart, and Will asked me what
No,
the
he just was
minifig of
stupid.
Pre Vizsla is.
You didn't care about Star Wars characters as much back then. I've trained you since then. You're better now.
Well, no, I knew Pre Vizsla
Uh-huh.
back then. I just literally had a brain fart.
Oh, okay, sure you did. All right, cool. I think this is a great set though. I mean, I played with this a ton. It's a little bit. It's not the strongest set in the world, but in the ways of like support. But I
The
have fun with this.
minifigures do uplift the set. Like it has no reason to have as many interesting minifigures as it does. You could have literally generally shaved off.
I
just
think
two
you're
of
just
those
deprived. I
minifigures
mean,
and it still
we
would've
used to
been
get
fine.
figures and stuff like this all the time, but you know, like this modern Lego Star Wars is just so mid with figures that you
Mhm.
feel like this is so great, but this is what we used to get all the time, you know.
I think is anyone here gonna put this less than S? I feel like
I'm
everyone.
putting it
I was
A.
gonna put it A.
Well,
Anywhere
A
A
tier.
fits for me.
Well, we got to
Okay.
do S now because again, after we'll all kind of we'll try to agree on the top 2 S then.
Oh,
Yeah,
so we have to put
we
it in an A
will. We will
temporarily, is
try
what
to
you're
agree,
saying?
but I don't think we're going to. But I personally, I'm putting this in A, because I still got one more S in my book.
Guys, by the way, I can only rate one more set after this because I gotta go to bed, man.
No, you guys stay for the final S's, bro.
Bro, I'm just gonna trust that T-Mog and Tyler are probably gonna be based enough.
Okay,
right,
okay,
to-
hold up. Get through Darth Vader's castle, and then we'll pick S's, because there ain't no way the new U-Wing and the Andor thing are going in S. How's that sound?
So you want me to stay for
For Y-Wing, Darth Vader's castle, and then we'll pick our
Y-Wing's
S's.
already in
That's a
A.
lot. That's
Okay, so
gonna-
A. So there we go. Y-Wing's an A. Hold on, we're putting it above this. All right, let's rank Darth Vader's castle, because I fucking love this set.
C.
Micah.
Okay,
Nope.
that one. So
Well,
wasn't it a little pricey?
Hold up. Let's talk about the greatness of Darth Vader's castle first.
C.
We gotta actually take a look. What? Tyler, how?
It's just it is overrated gibberish.
I
dude.
think you just don't like it because Kenobi ruined it.
Overrated gibberish.
How? What's bad about it?
Um,
Tell me.
Well, it's just such a corporate set.
Why is it corporate? Because it's Disney?
Nah, bro, it just is.
Why is it corporate? Tell me.
Ha!
You make these claims, but I want evidence.
I don't know, man. It's just one of those sets where it's
Why?
it's an
Amazon exclusive?
overrated set, and I don't like it.
You don't like Darth Vader's castle.
Not the Lego version of it, no,
Why? What's bad about it?
because it's overrated.
But what is overrated about it?
The set.
But what part of it? Why is it so bad? Why is it
everything
not live up
just
to
of
hype?
it. Like, yeah, Vader has a castle. What's interesting about the castle, Will?
That's on fucking Mustafar.
Okay, what else about that? That's where it's at. What about the castle? do
It
you
has
like?
a lava
castle
pool
was sick.
spilling out of the bomb with red lights that make it glow.
I mean, I also just don't attribute this set to a Rogue One set. Like, I just truly don't.
Yeah, it's one of those things that's like a blink and you'll miss it kind of
So
thing.
the
Like,
reason why Lego made this was because in 2019 there was this new thing called the Void. You guys may not have known this, but it was a VR experience, right? Where you could actually go to this place in Disney Springs and you could go in Darth Vader's castle. I did this event. I had a lot of fun. I was actually this very blue hover tank pilot. I picked up the skin. You could be any color you wanted, and you were this hover tank pilot dude. And that's why this set really exists, in my opinion, because it came out in 2019 for that very
Also,
reason.
Wasn't this when what was it? Fallen Order that also featured this? Or what?
I
what
don't
game?
know if Fallen Order featured this, but
Which,
I do remember.
there was a
like,
game that featured this, I think. Like
Yeah,
a
there
V-
was-
oh, it
there
a
was another-
VR game.
Yeah, there is another VR game besides because this was at the Void at Disney Springs. But
this-
there was
this
also
was
another game
actually-
that had Darth Vader's castle. But like the main reason was because of the Disney Springs thing. Also, it's just a cool set. I mean, like
Yeah,
It's
it was a
all
trending
bit-
set too. Like everything was happening with Darth Vader's castle. Like you were able to
Right.
thoroughly explore Vader's castle at the time.
Yeah. On top of that, the comics were amazing stories behind it too. So I love how it's look at this. It's all business in the front, and then the back play. Like this is what I wanted Yavin to do. Like a Yavin
it's
playset, I
beautiful on
wanted it to
display
give this
and good to
effect.
play. Yeah.
Yavin didn't give me this effect personally. I don't know about you guys, but the Yavin play skill just did not give me this
it's
vibe.
cool from a distance, but like I'd rather
But
have
what?
something that's like a Master Builder series of it where you can get a little bit more out of it.
I would too, but again, this is based off a video game. So Lego's not gonna go full crazy
based
for
off
that.
a comic book. The relevancy of Vader's castle, it's one of those niche things. Like
But
there was
it's
even
so cool because of
the
that.
Terrifying Tales did a thing on Vader's castle as well.
Yeah, that's stupid. No one cares about that though. No one cares about
care.
that.
I like the little nitpicky stuff. I'm a Freemaker fan.
I mean,
What do you mean?
I like sure it's nice, a nice special overall, but in the context of talking about this set, it's disrespectful to it.
If I would have taken out one of the temple guard thingy, whatever heck you want to call them, and put in the curator, like that is one I remember specifically is an icon for Vader's castle.
If you ask me, I would put Crank in this as well.
I wouldn't have. I think the curator is more deserving of a spot than those guards.
So if you're saying this set is based off some stupid VR game, why is it in the Rogue One tier list?
Because it showed up for like a few minutes to show off Vader.
No, because it was no, because it was the debut of Darth Vader's castle in Rogue One, and I feel like that enhanced the film a lot more. I fucking loved seeing this. This was beautiful because it shows what Anakin did after he felt so bad. Tyler, think about it this way. I know you're a big Hayden fan. I almost want to get this signed by Hayden Christensen, honestly, because it's such a beautiful set. And I have one sealed of this set because it's just a beautiful set. Think about it this way. So after Hayden's defeat on Mustafar, he went back there to live with his pain and his regret of killing his wife Padme, and also losing his former master Obi-Wan Kenobi, his best friend. And this is what he put there. It went through several different iterations, and this is what he ended up with as the final design to mourn his pain. And even the architecture of this building represents his pain. I forgot how it was stated in comics, but like this building is so intuitive to how Vader felt after the fact, which is crazy. And like the whole story behind this is so complex and so beautiful. I wish they showed it more on screen. And I hate that this was in Obi-Wan Kenobi because Obi-Wan Kenobi was such a bad show, and I really didn't like seeing it here because it kind of ruined it for me just seeing it in Kenobi because Kenobi is so bad. But like you even got an Imperial hangar down below with the blue stripes. That's beautiful. Love to see it. You got an exclusive Imperial, not Imperial, but you got a Sith holocron, bro. And that was right around Rebels time when we see the Sith holocron in the Sith temple.
It's literally one piece though.
Yeah, but it's one piece, but like it's cool to see, man. Whoever thought we would get a Sith shrine from Lego, man?
I mean, you could throw it in a Star Destroyer, and
yeah, you could, but they haven't, and it doesn't make sense to unless you're putting it in Thrawn's destroyer when Ezra went in his temple.
Sure, I look at this set and I'm just like, for what it is,
it's beautiful. I
wouldn't say that. I just.
Oh my God, Tyler, you're yawning over this set?
Star Wars collection, sure, but I think I'm with Tyler. It's one of those things that just feels a little overloved.
Yeah, I mean, I love it though. It's my baby.
I'll say this
top 5 set of all time for me.
Will, your beautiful story made me bring this from a C- to a C flat.
Again, I boil it down to like, get rid of the minifigures, look at just the build. How are the play features? How is it overall? And it feels like one of those things that, yes, it looks good on a shelf from a distance, but it's trying to be play scale. It's trying to be a dollhouse.
Yeah, I love that though. It's business in the front, dollhouse in the back.
I do like the dollhouse.
This feels like a city-esque type of building, you know?
Yeah, a city-esque kind of building.
Innovative.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, Micah, go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's innovative, like Will said, with the party in the front, or what business in the front, party in the back. I also love the exclusive figures. And then so I think who was it? I think Jedi Master Bricks in the chat might have brought it up that he would have liked for them to make the actual build, like the build of the castle, a little bigger without the TIE fighter. I think that would have been ideal.
I can agree with that.
But yeah, I think it looks super nice on display. I have it like right next to me, and it looks super good. Like it's one of the sets that will probably stay on display. I don't know when I'll take it off display. I don't think anything will replace it.
So we're all in agreement it's a display set, but it's also trying to be a dollhouse play set, and I don't think it does it that well.
It does though. It does. I mean, you got a Lara in the back. You got the Darth Vader holocron. You got a play.
It's got some Easter eggs. Cool.
Darth Vader. No. Darth Vader can go in his TIE fighter. No, here's the play story for you, T-Mog. So Darth Vader needs a little vacation. Okay, so he takes a little bath to heal up from his injuries.
The tank and literally like extract Vader with like some sort of fancy.
Okay,
like
T-Mog, if you want a little play story since you're a child, and obviously you're a child playing with this set, you got Darth Vader in his back to tank because he got injured from Luke Skywalker in a battle. Then he
I
talks
know
with the
history,
Emperor
but tell me the
Palpatine.
functionality.
What?
Tell me the functionality. Like, okay, how do I put Vader in the back to tank? What play functionality is there?
You open up the
back to tank?
container and you
And
put him in
then
there.
like with his little meditation chamber, like this just has a bunch of Easter eggs that oh look, flip this, here's an Easter egg. Oh look, you could put it here. Here's a little design.
You can
Easter egg.
you mean you can discover a secret lightsaber, and you can. It's all
an
about
Easter egg.
perspective. You can discover a secret lightsaber. You can look into the
And I
Sith
bet you the
holocron.
comics cover what that is.
And if you have literally one set with goddamn Luke Skywalker, which I'm sure you do if you're buying this set, you could have Luke Skywalker try to steal a Sith holocron or some shit, man. Like, this is a great location. Timo, I just don't think you like location builds, man. I think that's your problem because you don't like the balance
Maybe
there. If you
that's
don't
the
like
case,
this
but
one,
I've yet to see a location built outside of Mos Eisley that is done well. Like that's the first.
Battle of
thing that comes to mind
Andor,
right here is Mos
Ewok
Eisley.
Village.
Ewok
Yo,
Village. could have
Will,
been
this
done
right
better.
here is my reaction to all the gibberish you're trying to speak right now.
What? Go ahead. Show me
No,
your
but-
anger, Tyler. Show me why you hate this. Because you haven't made a single point, in my opinion, that I actually find valid. What one point you hate about this set? Because you said overrated. You said that about the UCS ATH and you still bought it.
Well, I bought it to sell, and then I realized, well, I have to build all the UCS sets now.
Exactly. Because you didn't think it was great and you said most overrated set of all time and now you like it.
Just because I have to build it because I have every UCS, that doesn't mean I still like it.
Okay. We'll see about that. Okay, Tyler, tell me why you genuinely don't like this set. You haven't told me a single reason. I mean, you just said it's overrated, but like,
I just
generally,
dude, like
what's bad about it?
Like it just doesn't do anything for me, dude. Like I saw too much of it. You know,
When?
the same Vader
For
bullshit.
2 seconds in Rogue One?
garbage, like, no, I saw too much of it, like Lego wise, dude. Just like I hate the mini TIE fighter. It's just pointless. Like, why
It's
not
pointless,
make it
yeah.
bigger? Like, dude, like this is a prime example of like I feel like they need to make it a $300 set for me
Master
to
Builder
get.
series kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're not going to get that
I
kind of
think-
budget.
so who
Well, it's
said
fine.
it
That
in
doesn't mean I gotta like the
Ultrabricks?
stupid version of it, though. Will, right?
It's not stupid.
Okay,
Take that back.
Ultrabricks said, I think it was Ultrabricks. Yeah, he said, I would prefer all scene sets to be MBS, and they make them decent size, good detail, and a bunch of figs.
Thank
I
you,
love
Tyler.
the Master
Thank you.
Builder
Miss-
series of the Vader's Castle
Hold
because I
on.
feel like it does more in terms of flashy Easter eggs as well as details, and then minifigure selection too. Like I'm pretty sure they can look back at the comics and the video game and they can actually flesh out the build more. Because as it is just a display set that tries to be what it isn't, which is it tries to be a play scale thing. It's not a dollhouse. It's not a well done dollhouse.
Okay, so for a person like me, it's like a darn near perfect set for someone like me because it's not a UCS set where I have to fork out a crap ton of money for something. And it has good. It's an actual decent price, I would say, and because I get the figures for like what the heck is that title?
I don't know.
But I get
Baby
like.
Tyler.
Okay, so the minifigs, I don't have to pay like $300 for them. I have to pay what was it, 180 that I ended up paying for this set? Because I bought it
120.
retired.
That's aftermarket.
I bought it for
price,
180 though.
You
But
didn't buy it for
120,
180.
it would have
No.
been 120 if I.
No,
if
you
I
did not.
paid-
But I did not let you
Wait,
buy
no,
it
it
for
was
1.
140. I think it was 140.
No, it was retail. I remember I sent you the link at
It
retail.
was okay. Whatever. Well,
130.
120.
I would not send you a
120.
link full price.
So I bought. Yeah, you're probably right. So
Yeah.
120 for this set for like exclusive minifigures, which is much better than what it would be with an MBS set, probably 300 or something.
But
And
you
then
get so much
I
more
s-
detail out of it, as well as a minifig select. Like you'd have something great on a shelf, but probably
but
arguably
this-
better
so
than what
the
that
problem
is.
though. The problem though is when you get to that scale, I don't have room to display it for that
So
scale.
it's a budget one then, right? That's what you're saying.
It's
Yeah, I
budget
guess
times
it's a-
space
it's a
times.
budget, it's a
You just
value.
want it
I would
as, like,
say
a
budget.
budget
I would
thing
say
to break back.
value. It's not just budget, is value. Because if it was budget, that would imply that it's lacking in some areas. For me, it's not really lacking. Like it's all that I need. Like if it was any bigger, I wouldn't want it. Because it would be too expensive and undisplayable because I don't have enough space.
Tyler, go call Brent and ask him what his opinion on this is, and he's gonna fucking kill you. Go call Brent right now. Go call him. See what he tells you. See if you guys are still. See if you guys are still friends.
Well,
after talking about this set.
You know what's crazy? We have gone down such a deep rabbit hole since you're like, no, Micah, just a couple more sets.
One more set.
I'm gonna stay until midnight, bro. Like, holy crap.
Well, we got.
It was like 11:30 something when I.
Yeah, but we talked about this set for 20 minutes because there's so much disagreement on how beautiful of a set this is.
That's why I
sure
knew
looks good on a shelf, but functionality wise, you don't have me convinced.
You're like cocaine.
Who remembers these days?
Nice minifigures. You got 2 exclusive minifigures that feel fitting. I'm going for hours and hours in circles with this man. You can't convince me.
That's crazy. Well,
yeah, Tyler, you got to go live again.
Well, that was the Star Destroyer days, 2021.
Dang.
Tyler, did you even build this set?
What's that?
Darth Vader's castle.
No.
I think your opinion would change if you built it.
Give me one for free.
Do you have one?
No, I really don't even have a sealed one now.
What, you sold it?
I never owned one, I don't think, right?
You never bought one.
I don't think I did, no.
Wow. Just let that look at that side box up profile, like nothing.
Dude, I
That's
asked
crazy.
for this for my birthday or for Chris. I had it on my wish list. I think it was either birthday or Christmas. No, it must have been my birthday. And my dad bought the set for me without knowing that my mom had bought something else already for me, and he had to return it. And
This
I
set? That's
still
crazy.
got this.
Nice.
He didn't have to return the gift with purchase, but yeah, unfortunately, yeah, I could have not had to pay for it. But I can't remember what I ended up getting instead. Maybe it was worth it because I still ended up getting the set anyway.
Yeah. I can't believe. I mean, I personally think I'm gonna say S tier just for my vote. Micah,
Why not? I'll say S tier.
2 S tiers. Tyler?
Oh, although we have to put it at A temporarily.
No, we got 2 S tier votes. T-Mog?
I was gonna say like low B, C area.
Yeah, I'll go B, man, just to help you out, but B's my max.
So I think it falls to an A because you got 2 S's and 2 B's.
Oh yeah,
so.
yeah, do A now, but then we got to figure out real quick the proper S's.
Yeah, we will. I mean, personally, I still so these
are
are
you keeping me
A's.
hostage for one more set or what? Like,
Dude, look at
No,
how
no more-
big my hair, dude. Look at how big my hair was back in the day, man.
holy crap, man!
Oh, you look like a
Dude.
girl.
That's like
Little bit. That's
80s
crazy.
hair right there. Wow,
That's crazy, bro.
Look at that, god damn.
That's crazy. All right. So
by the way, the 80s hair was a compliment. Because I like the 80s. The 80s were the good old days.
Oh, get the Krennic
when
out
I
of
was
that. What
totally
is Krennic
alive.
doing in S?
it was voted by majority of people to be in S.
I would
I
just
mean,
put it
I
back
thought
in
I said A, but 3 people said S. So
Wait, are
I
we
was
voting
just-
on S right now?
Voting for it, dude. I don't even remember talking about it.
we talked about it. You were there. You said A.
Okay, out of us 4, Krennic shuttle, S or no?
T-Mog's
Will, you
gonna
go
say
first.
S.
I'd say A. There's
Okay,
other stuff
so
A tier that I would put in
Well,
S.
fine. Oh, all right, hold on. Oh, Will, what are
I said
your
A
2
too.
S's? Will, what are your 2 S's?
I say Darth Vader's castle and Ewing.
All right, Micah, what are your 2 S's?
Darth Vader's castle might be up there. I haven't actually fully decided yet. Oh no, battle. I gotta go with the battle pack, dude.
So Vader Castle and the Imperial Battle Pack.
The Imperial battle pack.
That's
All
crazy.
right, T-Mog, what are your 2 S's?
TIE Striker, Y-Wing in that order.
Fuck.
All right, and then mine, I'd go Krennic Shuttle. Shit, dude, it's so hard, man. Krennic Shuttle, and I'd probably go TIE Striker.
So TIE Striker's considered the only one.
Well, so at
Because-
this point, TIE
Wait, hold on.
Striker
No,
and
it's
Castle are the
Krennic.
only two with two.
Yeah, so I guess those are our true S's. Let's go, my top. Let's go. I'm happy with that. I'll
I'm
take it.
content with that. Krennic Shuttle would have been my third. It's close.
Yeah. Well, I'm happy. I'm as long as Darth Vader's Castle's in us.
All right, here, I'm going to leave everyone on this note. All right, everyone in the chat here, and I'll probably even put in my Instagram story tonight and have a bunch of people get pissed at me. All right, this is my quote. Do you like modern Lego Star Wars because it is good, or do you like it because it's what's available?
I like it because of what's available.
See? Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna run that poll tonight, man, and see what the hell everyone like. It just that's when you know shit's terrible, dude. When, if the poll wins, dude, if the poll is truly like 80-20 on the only reason why 80% of people think
Well, I think people gotta be honest with themselves too, because people aren't honest with themselves. They just see themselves like even Micah now thinks that 2020 style clones look good, and they just don't.
2020 style, but not 2022 when they started with the helmet holes. That's when they started.
Yeah, I know, but a lot of people like Gio, I mean, a lot of people have convinced themselves that the new clone style is better than realistic, which is just kind of sad nowadays. Like a lot of people have convinced themselves that it looks good because it's affordable. I mean, honestly, I have too, because like the Arc 170, for example, I'm very happy. I got 2 of them. I'm happy with them.
But think about it, dude. The most affordable thing of it all is what you actually really like is
Affordable.
What's most affordable is the stuff you really want to be unaffordable, so you don't have chances to get a million of them and overspend. When what you want is not, like, think about it, like, due to the fact everything is affordable nowadays, everyone's out willy-nilly buying everything and a million clones, a million of this, million of that. But like, if you go back and truly, like, if you have 1,000 to spend on older stuff, you're going to budget better and probably keep yourself truly to that budget. Versus, think about all the times that you go out there and get stuff on clearance or on sale, or you find a deal on modern clones for $2 each, and you just like, sure, it's a good deal, but like, you don't truly like this new stuff. You can just get better deals on it, better prices, where I feel like you're more obligated to
buy it because it's on sale
on it versus keep to your budget more because you have to scout out for prices of old stuff more.
I agree. Yeah, it's definitely hard to scout out things for prices.
I think at the end of the day, if you were to truly poll it, I do think, man, there is some 20, 30, 40% of people that are actually spending more on Lego in a given year than they would have liked on stuff that they don't like as much because of their assumption of, oh, it's available, let's get it, it's here, it's in front of me. It's like, and even more so, it's a little bit different too, because if you walk into a Target, even if you're just going in there for a Diet Coke and a bag of lettuce, you know what I mean? If that's all you're going in there for, you go to the Lego section to check it out. Modern stuff, as much as you like it or don't like it, is right in front of you. All right, so you're more obligated to grab a set, a little Target toss, as Sean will call it, $16 on a battle pack. You check out, and sure, it's there. But online, or with retired stuff, you either have to scout online or wait for specific points throughout the year where you might have them in person. So you just plan better, I feel. Versus with modern stuff, you're just so enticed on just constantly spending money on it,
Well, I mean, I wait for good deals, honestly, but like, I definitely feel that perspective, because when I went to Bam Algonquin, for their May 4th thing, and they had all those sealed sets here. Let me show on my screen real quick. And they had all those sealed sets right in front of me, bro. I was literally like, I want to hand you all my money I have right now, because like, they had so many things I wanted at the like below Bricklink price value.
Well, why would you buy one?
What? Because
Why-
I'm broke. You didn't ask for anything. I told you prices, and you didn't tell me
I should
anything.
have said, can you leave one to the side so I don't got to stand in a line?
Yeah, I mean, they still had stuff when I came back, and I texted you, but you didn't respond.
You must have texted the wrong Tyler.
Yeah, but like, I got this separate show. I wanted to buy that turbo tank because 450 is a good price. I mean, like, compared it to Bricklink sealed in box, that's a great price for a sealed turbo. Like they had all these sets. Like, look at all, like, you got the Rain Core pit, you got the Javas, like, barn tank, like, just seeing all of those in person. Bro. I also bought this one. But just seeing all those.
Rebel battle pack.
Actual good Rebel battle pack because it had aliens.
How much
Yeah,
is that Tri Fighter, Will?
What? $100
Or the
sealed. $100. Yeah, and with
I'm gonna be frank, that's not actually that good of a deal, dude. Because there's opportunities to get it for like 70 to 90 shipped.
I know. Yeah, I know. But on Bricklink, it's technically matching Bricklink prices. But yeah, I know you can get it cheaper on eBay.
Shipping with that though.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. But this is in person in hand, and then also on top of that, they had 10% off sale, so it's more like 90. But yeah, I mean, cheapest US was 98. They had it for 100.
Wait to get back into streaming so I can have an actual reason to open up these olds. I can't wait.
Well, it's nuts. You're open.
I mean, I've got Cad Bane Speeder, Geonosians Cannon, Hyena Droid Bomber, the 2008 UCS General Grievous.
Those are all like kind of mid sets though. I mean, like they're not bad, but like they're not bangers. Like Cad Bane, sure. I mean, sure, it's cool, but it's not no fucking V19. You know,
it is cool, bro. Well, technically,
it is cool. I have it. I love the set.
It's too good of a box. I don't want to open it.
Yeah.
I think the good boxes I'm keeping, but damaged boxes I'm building.
Yeah. No, I mean, I definitely want that.
08 Grievous. You don't think that's cool?
I mean, it's 2020 did such a good job of making that General Grievous ship. It doesn't even.
No, the 08, the UCS Grievous.
UCS Grievous, like the big tall guy.
Yeah.
That still stands up.
I mean, it's nice. Don't get me wrong, but like it feels like too brick-like, and it doesn't really look like Grievous to me, in my opinion.
Oh, dude, and the 2009 Hoth base I have too.
Oh, that's a great one. I'll take it off your hands in 1 second.
Bro. I mean, because I remember building it on my aunt and uncle's coffee table in Fresno, California.
Dude, I'll take 2009 Hoth base over the MBS one any day. I mean, that probe droid, I remember seeing that probe droid in so many catalogs, and I feel like that's just, I mean, it's not accurate, but like it's the most nostalgic probe droid to me, and I just fucking love it. Also, the fact that it has a snow speeder in it for $50, you know, nowadays a snow speeder costs $50.
What are you talking about, snow speeder?
It has, in the Hoth base, it has a snow speeder, right?
No, you're talking about 07 one.
Yeah, isn't that what we're talking about?
No, I'm talking about 09.
You're talking about that little turret?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's nice, but it's not, you know, it's just a turret, bro. Dude, what I really want is see that Coruscant Guard Imperial Patrol ship after Andor. Every single time I see this goddamn Imperial Patrol dropship, I'm like, why the fuck can't we get an Imperial one for like Lego? Like, why can't we? That tower, that's right behind you, bro. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, that thing. There you go. Why can't we get a goddamn Imperial one? We've seen it in Ahsoka. We've seen it in Andor. We see it everywhere, bro.
If we did, it'd be the size of this.
We actually are getting one technically in the battle pack, but that's $23 battle pack, which is Mike. They're raising battle packs to $23 now.
Yeah,
Michael's officially just lost 23 minutes of sleep too due to us.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I
Can
feel
I
bad.
make one point before I go?
Yes.
I was hearing your modern clone take. Both you and Tyler kind of back and forth about that, and it got me thinking. If Lego made a realistic style clone with toe printing, with feet printing, and
beautiful.
They also maybe had some like arm printing on most of the figures.
I wouldn't want arm printing
maybe
on those.
They updated the helmets a little bit. I'd like to see them experiment a little more with like whether they make the cheeks actually shaded like they do with the rest of the body. I don't know. I'd like to see them experiment a little bit more with a style to make it more
I only
modern.
like white cheeks.
That might look pretty good.
I don't know.
God damn. Well, I know
you don't like the toe printing.
For you to drop that you only like white cheeks. I mean, holy shit, that's a little on the nose.
What do you mean?
But dude,
Dude.
the shading though,
Well, you
they
know what I
do
mean.
it on the rest
Oh, yeah.
of the
Oh, yeah.
minifigure.
Nah,
Why
bro,
don't
like,
they do
dude,
shading? Will,
Dude, like,
it's
look how good
literally-
these look. Completely white, bro. Like, it looks
Yes,
so
but that
clean.
has no shading. But the realistic.
Who
clones
cares about the
have
shading? It's
shading on
not that
them.
dark, bro. I don't want them being
It is
gray.
inconsistent. It is inconsistent.
Oh
Okay.
my god, Tyler, you dirty ass mind, bro.
If you
You
shade-
dirty minded motherfucker.
You're the one who said it.
Bro. They said white cheeks. Like, I only like white cheeks. Oh my god, that's fucking
Hey, man,
sad.
it's on the internet. It can be
you
shared.
can't be- you
For all
Mike
the-
is even more so wishing he went to bed 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed, guys. What the heck, man?
Look
Mike,
at
I
that.
bet that's
Finish
white
my
cheeks
point, Will.
nightmares.
Clone
Like-
Commandos, white cheeks, bro.
Will,
Looking great.
stop saying that. Tyler's gonna like go off.
I don't care. Let them have fun.
You have shading on the torso. You have shading on the legs. No shading on the helmet does not make a lick of sense. In my
Yeah,
opinion.
but it looks good.
No, it doesn't because it's inconsistent.
Micah, we already saw this debate. I won the realistic clone stream on your own channel, which is biased to 2020
Everyone was
style. It's
biased.
okay.
Okay, everyone was biased on that.
Yeah,
stream.
they cut to 2020 style, and I convinced them all to go 2014.
Will,
on your own channel.
Last comment.
Will, everyone in this stream was the age that just grew up with 2014.
Uh-huh.
That
Okay.
was just the age. Okay, they
Sure.
were blinded by nostalgia.
Yeah, but
does it
again,
look
you
good? Well, does it
or-
look good? Absolutely, but there's still problems.
Mike,
There's
can we
problems
both
that
agree
need
that
to
this is an incredible set?
Yeah, dude, I'm very glad. Dude,
What
Micah was going to buy this or the Slave One. I'm glad I told him to get this.
Yeah,
I don't know,
it sold
Slave
out.
One's
The
a
Slave
pretty
one
good
sold
set,
out.
too.
Wait, what, T-Mog?
Slave One's a good one ship to get as well.
Well, it was the 20th anniversary, but yeah, I mean, I have both, but
Oh,
like,
I
group.
think I was getting it for like it had Zuckus in it too, didn't it?
Yeah,
Yup.
No, I missed out
Yeah.
on that.
Like both sets had very good one-off figures, but
Yeah. Ooh,
but I mean,
think got
chances
the better
there,
one,
bro.
though, because Bail Organa is more expensive now. So if I were to ever
Yeah.
sell that, which I probably well, you know
You
what?
better
Hey,
not, bro. You
sell
better not, bro.
more clones.
Micah, I will come for you. If you sell that Tantive for fucking $30 clone battle packs right now, I swear to God, I'm gonna be so disappointed.
You know what? Give me a few seconds.
He's gonna go do that. I'm just kidding. He's gonna go to bed probably. Good night, Micah. Farewell. But yeah, man. Like, I totally agree with your argument, Tyler. Here, let's just grind these out real quick. I mean, sure, it won't take so long. The Andor set, that has from season 1 Andor set. Thoughts on that?
why are we putting out the Rogue One stuff? It's literally
It's Rogue One and Andor. I was doing a Rogue One Andor stream because Andor came out, and the whole reason why we're doing Rogue One is because Andor, bro. Like, so I just did it all under one.
Okay, you got me there. You got me
Yeah.
there. Keep quiet
mean-
for 5 seconds.
Yeah. Also, I didn't think there was enough Rogue One sets. I thought it was too short, so I added these on. But apparently, we're 4 hours in and we're not done. So I guess I was wrong.
I don't even remember the scene.
Really?
I literally forgot that Cyril came in that outfit.
Yeah, no, I can't believe they wasted an Andor set on this dusty ass vehicle. These dusty.
I agree, but it's over-engineered. It really, I mean, 600. It has a lot of pieces. 679 pieces for a build like this does not need to be. Like, I remember building this thing, and I'm like, this is the most complex thing ever for this kind of build. It did not need to be. I mean,
let's see, Will.
it looks great. Don't get me wrong, beautiful, but I don't.
T-Mog,
We don't need it.
D tier because it's just I never had any interest in it. Like, yeah, sure.
Okay,
I wanted like the one minifig.
Think of-
what's your thing?
I think it's a. There's nothing wrong with this set. Price was good, build was good. I mean,
Tell
I-
us the letter.
90 Canadian for that. You think that was okay? Again,
90,
it's
nah,
the same
70
thing.
US.
Will,
you
give
give
us
me
a letter.
90 Canadian. You tell
Fine,
me
I'll give you a B.
Star Wars set
B
for
tier.
90 bucks Canadian.
B tier just because it's so irrelevant, but it's a perfect build.
All right, so BCD averages out to a C.
B, you just put a D?
No, I did C. So BCD
I
Oh,
put D.
okay.
it still
Damn,
goes
son.
to a C.
All right, cool. That was quick. I'm glad we got through that one.
Then the next one, dude, fucking F minus.
Where was the support when I was getting hailed down by fucking T-Mog and fucking Cristo? Where the fuck was the support, bro?
Well, T-Mog, you like this new one?
The new one? No, I just want the figs. It's
He's
on my
like,
wish list, sure, but I'm
T-Mog said the figs are good. The figs are literally shit. Detramiro, like, first off printing, not a relevant outfit.
I still want the characters in my collection. Yes, there's better ways to go about it, but again, feeding into what Tyler's point is, it's readily available. Like spend 90 Canadian or whatever the heck the retail price is just to get Cassian and K2, rather than go spend because again, trying to buy it in a set. Am I going to be able to buy K2 and Cassian in one set for around that same price? I'll probably get both figs with shipping for around that price. And at that rate, yeah, just go buy the U-Wing. You know, I get more value for my money then. I don't care for the build. I'm just getting it for the characters.
Yeah, I mean, I think the build is good for what it is, though. I mean, it's a $70 build it's good for $70, but it's still shit overall, my opinion. I mean, the bomb just looks off.
A long time, but I really don't care.
I'll give it a C tier. No, I'll give it B. Honestly, I'll be nice. I'll give it B, honestly.
All right, so B, I give it D.
It's like 15, 25 each. That means it's like I'm spending on $40. I'm assuming that's US dollar plus shipping. So that's around like what? Shipping, okay, let's say from American store to Canada.
T-Mog, we get it, bro. Where do you put it?
I'm still paying around close enough, or I might as well just
T-Mog
buy the U-Wing.
I feel you. I understand that completely. You can pour it out. I mean, I get that. But where are you putting this?
C. That's being generous.
So C again. All right.
So B, C, D.
Same again. All right. Oh, I almost said okay. Hold on. Above the microfires?
No.
Hold on.
No. Microfires are where they're at.
Hold on. Above or below Andor? And this Andor transport goes above because
transport bump that over.
Yeah, because I mean, Andor transport's just objectively good build, but no one gives a fuck about it. All right, K2's. Oh, I put this in fucking C.
I put that A.
The head's fucking weird, bro.
I'd go B on the sole proprietor of the head is a little fucked up. So
yeah, but like,
A, B, C.
Dude,
so
I mean, this is a great value though. I mean, this is taller than C-3PO for $90. Like, bro, what is Lego thinking?
You are not. Head is stupid.
Yeah, I know, but like, how is this cheaper than C-3PO?
I don't know, man. But what I do know is that ABC averages out to a B.
You got to look at it from the technical aspect of how much it costs Lego. Lego's already producing majority black pieces for a lot of the Star Wars sets. Pearl Gold actually costs them a pretty penny. I would put that in A, in me personally.
Hold on, which one do you guys like more, the buildable one or this one?
That's a toughie for me, honestly. They're kind of about.
I'm just curious, like just around the panel, like I'm like.
I think buildable figure just because you actually get more functionality out of it.
I think buildable too. Looking at it, yeah.
All right, interesting.
On display right now, man. That's how cool it is, dude. It went from sitting in a fucking bin for 5 years to now it's dusted on my display behind me, man. That's how much I like it.
Right. You know, okay. We got 3 more. We got the buildable figs, Team Mug's favorite brother.
Bays is D as can be.
Yeah.
I put it in. Whoa, hold on. We're just gonna glaze over the buildable figs. Just get universally agree that you're crap. No.
I got Baze. It's broken. Turret face. Nah, bro.
Blaze is a.
The only one I'm considering putting in B is this one.
Is mid B.
Scare Trooper, I say is I can't put it above Death Trooper.
Well, is T-Mog's mic not working? Is that
it works. It works. I don't know what's wrong.
Death Trooper above Scarif.
I can't hear T-Mog. I wonder what rating he's saying.
I think you just don't want to hear it. I think he's trying to say B, but I don't know.
Well, B and 2 Ds still averages out to an F.
Yeah. F minus. Well, Although the Rogue One's here, I'm just gonna Google it because I don't care anymore. The Stormtrooper though, I want to say I think that one looks halfway decent.
Short Trooper I'd put up in C.
It's probably got one of the most prints and detailed than any other buildable figure that at least I have in my collection.
I do have to say I want to get all the like Imperial figures. Like I want the Stormtrooper. I got the Stormtrooper. I got the Death Trooper. I want the Scouts, and I want this one. This is a beautiful. I mean, I think it looks good.
I've got one of those sealed.
You do? This? You have this and K2SO sealed.
No, I tell you, what do I have? I have K2SO, Baze, Death Trooper, Jin. Yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, if you want to sell Jin and K2SO, I'm interested. But
I remember the days when I got 6 Death Trooper construction figures, so I could
make an army.
I could have all 6 from the movie.
I'd love to see some posts of people who made armies out of these. Again, I haven't gone looking, but I would love to see a construction army picture.
I know some people that did.
I mean, if I was, able to afford Lego at the time that these were released, I probably would have been one of those guys that actually already built with these.
I just want to see this thing. I would have loved to see the follow first. Like, dude, why couldn't we have just gotten 2 more, bro?
Inside tour. I really do think that would
like
be how you do that.
2 more, man. Couldn't we just gotten an ATBP? Like, why couldn't we get this, bro?
Because everyone universally at the time thought the construction figures sucked when they actually were great.
I mean, they were really not going well. I mean, they were selling piss poor. I mean, these were
General Grievous.
Huh? What about General Grievous?
Look him up.
I think it's a great one, but I'm not gonna buy it. I'm afraid Micah doesn't have General Grievous build fig. I mean, General Grievous is his favorite character in Star Wars.
It's because he's got 2 R's in there, Will.
I know.
Damn, you don't use dark mode?
Nah, I don't.
Either.
Damn. Holy shit, well, just get us to the buildable fig. Incredible.
I'm on the fence, and if I want to pick
Tyler,
that up,
I think you.
I don't know if I want to spend 200. What is it, 200, something like that for that?
No way, it's $200.
Canadian.
Hold up. Let me look this up on Bricklink. I'm curious now.
What's that number real quick? I'll look.
75112. Yeah, it's 150 in the US.
That is retarded.
So yeah, I don't know if I can just like in a sealed state. I don't know if I could justify it. Like yeah,
I just say buy it used at that point. Like it doesn't even, like it's not even like what's the steel gonna get you for this set? I mean this set, like it doesn't work. Like nah.
Yeah, I'm looking right now on Bricklink. It cost me 210 Canadian plus shipping, and shipping's going to be like $30-$40.
Oh, cool! You got the Obi-Wan.
50 on a billable figure. I'd rather
go Obi-Wan Grievous in the background. Hold on, wasn't there a 2-pack with this? What was it? With Obi-Wan and Grievous?
It was a Kenobi and Grievous one, Toys R Us exclusive.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I gotta say, 2-in-1s were better back in the day.
I do have that Obi-Wan in my backlog. I might crack that up maybe this week.
76, like 35. Hold on, let me see the newest US. US 150. Goddamn. I don't know why Micah doesn't have it. That's crazy. Who would have thought Boba Fett would go for that much?
One that's
Wait, Will,
good.
If you like the 2022 ATT so much, how much would you pay me for my built one?
Your built one? I don't need any more. I got enough of them.
You know
I got 6 of those. I got 2 sealed. I got what you call it? I got one of the 2013 ones. That's all I need.
Name a price for the 22.
$5.
Somewhere between
$5.
All right, we both know that ain't happening.
Well, I don't need it. You know, I have enough of them. You know,
like,
if you sold me it, I would sell it to someone else.
All I know, man, is at Brickworld this year, I'll maybe even post on my story this week. I got a lot of bullshit I want to sell, dude. I mean,
Weren't you guys sell that at Christo's live? Did you sell it?
I ended up not doing that. No, I just figured, dude. I mean, I don't know. Selling online, man. That's what's making me not even want to maybe do it on my store.
Why?
Selling online, it's just, dude. I mean, I don't know, man. Just shipping everything's gonna be a hassle.
Well, then just show me what. Well, I mean, it's not that hard to do.
So
I mean,
this entire table full.
Wait. Let me look. Hold on. You doing Lego deals?
Well, it's not always just shipping it. It's the hassle of that some rando that could be just a pain in the ass about it.
Yeah, I know. Goddamn, lots of steel sets. I thought bro was getting out of the game, but he keeps
I
buying.
didn't believe me, dude. I'm selling an F ton, dude.
Bro, I just saw fucking like I saw 10 Padme brickheads, bro. Hold on, what's that Lego Batman movie set?
Where? Oh, the
down there sealed. Lego Batman. What's that?
Okay.
Okay. That's the one I don't need.
And then.
I already bought that. Yeah.
No, but I've got all this I want to sell, and then sometime this week I'm going through all of these sealed sets, and I'm just dividing them up.
Whoa! I see a set that you thought was trash. Hold up, the Kiddo Minoria. What is that? Hold on, the what set is it called? Oh my god, Jesus Christ! I'm looking right at it.
The speeder bike?
Yeah, what's that? How much? How much you want for that?
I'm not selling that.
Oh shit. Okay.
No, but I'm going through all this, dude. I just need to get like.
Yeah.
I just want to thin this out, dude.
Yeah, well, you said that last year.
I'm sick of it, dude. I'm sick of having all this fucking gibberish all over, dude.
Hold on, let's see the table. Let's see the table of all your used stuff you're getting rid of.
It's just a bunch of kind of gibberish. I mean,
well, are you selling it all?
Yeah, I mean, this table I'm only expecting probably like $150 for it all kind of thing.
You're selling your 2022 Jungle Gear Starfire, literally the best Jungle Gear Starfire we've ever had.
I'm gonna have the 010, or I'm gonna have the 2010. That's all I care about.
What about that 2015 Imperial Shell? That's a beautiful set.
It's a little bit yellowed, and if I ever want to rebuy, I've already got the UCS one, and if I'm ever going to rebuy the 2014 or the 2015 one, I buy a sealed one to open.
Not seeing anything else because you're showing your face.
No, like I said, I mean, it's not that much at all. I just want to, I like the only like
selling poor bays on the table.
What was it?
Selling poor bays on the table. Poor bays,
dude. Fuck bays.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, I mean,
I bought them for $250 at Toys R Us.
The only thing of like actual substance on here is the 2022 ATTE, 2015 shuttle. And then
got Commander Cody.
You want the Cody?
Not. No, I want it sealed. So no.
How little would you pay for the used?
$2. I've gotten to the point where I really hate washing parts, and I got so many fucking used sets that I don't even want to buy any more used till I clean off everything I have used. You know what I mean?
I guess since you asked, I mean, here's the remodel over here.
Oh, nice. Weren't you moving out though? So like, what's the point of the remodel when you're moving out?
I mean, it's just moving 3 tables.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Why you got a sealed ATT behind you if you hate it so much?
It ain't sealed. I wish these were sealed. I need a 2002 box though to put in this collection.
Yeah, I do have to say I know I like the 2022 style, but I still do want to get the ATT from what you call it. I want to get the 2003 one because it's so freaking long. I think it's cool. And I mean, I'm going to get that used, obviously, but I also want to get the Clone Wars one because the Clone Wars one connects to the dropship, and I do want to have that combination. But it's not like I'm going to army build them, you know. As an army buildable ATT, my 2022 is the one I'm going to stick with, and I don't care because it's not going to get any better. It's only going to get worse from here, if I'm being honest. So if I'm going to army build it, this would be the one, right? You know. That's all I'm saying. Also, did we Short Trooper, we sell it on B, right? I just want to make sure for the ending of the stream, right? Sorry, no, we sell it on C. That's right, C. Okay. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna show the chat. Whoever's left. Here's the tier list. We got 2 S tiers. We got the Darth Vader's Castle and TIE Striker, and then we got our D tiers, you know, the faceful what's called Boba Figs, and yeah, that's about it. All right, back to Tyler's life. Let's see more Tyler life, I guess. Let's try to see if we can snag some Brickworld deals.
Well, no, I mean, I'm gonna get everything compiled up better, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna show people.
I thought you had a lot more used stuff you were selling. Like you said you're selling every single one of your used sets. Did you change your mind?
Dude. Well, I mean, here's where we're in a loop. I mean, there's 4 bins out in my garage, like massive totes of disassembled used sets for my collection. I mean, I don't know what I'm ever gonna do with all those. I mean, I guess I'm kind of forced to maybe have to rebuild them eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just selling the actual junk used for now.
Timo, what are you doing with your Rogue Shadow down there?
I wanted to look at the box so I can ponder if I'm going to build it or not.
Oh, you know you're going to build it eventually.
Yeah, well, I just completed my gameplay of it, so.
Yeah,
is that the damage box one?
Yeah.
Yeah, the damage box one.
How much did you sell it to me for?
You? I don't know.
You know Timo's going to upcharge you what he paid for it.
I don't know, man. Tyler's giving me some good deals.
I mean, you know I'm on the 08 to 2020 or 08 to 2012 kick.
Nothing 2013 picture.
What would I sell it to you for? I'm not actually gonna sell it.
I know.
Because let's see. What's it going for roughly?
Plus shipping, it's not worth it, bro.
I'll just take it with me to Brickworld, you know? In a theoretical
a year down the line.
Yeah. Let's see.
Now there's your
I'm such an idiot. I literally could have looked up the set number, and here I am flicking through Brick Set to find the set number.
Yo, T-Mog, how about we chop it up to?
How about a plane ticket to Brickworld? Well, there you go.
Hey, you give it to me, and you never got to buy me a birthday gift for the rest of my life.
Oh my god, that's some bullshit.
It counts as like think about it. It counts as like $5 every birthday for the rest of my life. But it's just prepaid.
Assuming you live, Tyler. That's assuming you live that long. Assuming you don't die from texting and driving.
I mean, I would totally be down to, in theory, pass it along the concept of a really desired set as a gift. I would be down for that, Tyler. I feel like you would appreciate this set as much as I would.
Hold on. Wait, did Timo just give away the set live? Question mark?
No, I'm talking theoretical.
T-Mog, in a theoretical world, man, I'd give everyone $1 million on the planet too.
Yeah.
In a theoretical world, I
would give everyone on this planet $1 million besides 3 people.
I think I know 2 of those 3 people. I'm not gonna say.
We'll put it in the private chat and let's see if you're right. I mean, two are Lego people and one's personal life person.
That's why I said I think I know 2 of the 3 people. Oh, I know the other one. I think I know the personal. So personal. And then
no, but
okay. Oh, hold on. Okay. Who was the other? Who was the other? I forgot his name.
Do not say any of these out loud.
I know.
T-Mog, do I trust him?
The CEO of Lego.
The CEO of Lego.
I don't know, man.
That's crazy. Yeah, man. Long day.
Actually, I'll just wait till afterwards.
Yeah, because you don't trust my mouth. Okay,
not at 12:30 at night.
Yeah, that's valid. I mean, I've fucked up before. I understand that actually. That's 100% valid. All right, well, I think we gotta call it a wrap. I'm getting kind of tired, not gonna lie. So thank you guys for watching. I mean, you guys are cool with it. Thank you guys for watching the first episode of Mayfig Mindset. It's been fun. We ended up with different people on than when we started. So yeah, but make sure to subscribe to everyone that's been on the stream. We got T-Mug down there. We got Tyler, who will eventually come back, he says, but we'll see about that. And have a good one, guys. Peace out. Good night. Oh, I'm sure about to leave. My bad. End stream.